Synth is here! わーたくさん人いますよ hello! We go straight to our roll call today. It's Whiteboard, Wellpour, Still, Jaster, Yankee, Minx, James, Gomi, Crystal, Akair? I hope I said that correctly. Nikos, Riley, Fee5, Full Thumb. Xenos, General Marcus, Purple Baiji, Hello, 白い猫 Yellow! こんにちは皆様 Sora, hello! Have you guys eaten the snackies already? スナック食べましたか? I hope you did. I have a coffee already. Wait, I'm in the... I spawned in the bathroom again, as usual. I'm back at my home base, just letting you guys know. I was using a portable system the other day, so now I'm here back in my vessel's home base. I had coffee in the bath. That's true, that is correct. So. I do everything in the bathroom, just letting you guys know. I not only do bathroom stuff in the bathroom, but I also do the sleeping in the bathroom. That's why. Okay, let me just leave the bathroom real quick. Hold on, ちょっと待ってください. Leaving the bathroom in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Isn't that so much better? Isn't it so much better? Hello? Hi. Aria, the bathroom. Of the bathroom, what is my wisdom? My wisdom today is we must send our energies to NAOS Esports to reach the grand finals. That is my wisdom today. Okay, actually, maybe that my real wisdom is for those of you who are fans of certain esports teams, no matter what happens, no matter what performance they do, we should support them and send them our energies. This is serious, by the way. If we have nothing, productive or nothing nice to say, I think, well, sorry, not that angle, but I think we should be nice in general, like no matter what. Okay? My lovely citizens, like we should be nice no matter what result. Do you guys agree? I think you guys agree. I'm forcing you guys to agree. So, yeah. So, I think for me, it's okay to be sad. Like, I'm not saying NAOS is gonna lose. I'm just saying, in general, for teams that we support, or teams that we're a fan of, or teams that we like watching, like, there is a way to express sadness. Like, we should not put the players down. We can say that we're sad about certain teams losing, or our favorite player, like, it's like an off day or something. So, it's okay to be sad. I'm just saying that it's okay to feel sad. Let's just make sure we deal with our sadness about a team that we love or a player that we love properly. Okay? わかっていますか? Okay, good. Because we're trying to set an example, okay? There's a way to cope with sadness than being toxic. So yo. Hi, wholesome Aria today, not toxic. Excuse me, I'm never toxic. What you talking about? Okay, what you talking about? I'm always so nice. I've always been forever nice here. The only time I'm toxic is against bots. I will admit to that. I'm only toxic to my own kind. They don't have the function of feeling anything, so it's free real estate. Yes, okay, so they're currently doing pre-show at the moment. We can switch over real soon and listen to the panel. We need the parameter for toxicity. Hey, I'm so wholesome today. What are you talking about? Hi, Kendra. Konnichiwa. Today is gonna be again special day today. We're going to be cheering for NAOS. Honestly, I think I want this chat to be like fan cheering for the other team. Like if you're a fan of Scars, like I want you to express that you're a fan of Scars. Or if you're a fan of both, it's totally fine. Like this is a safe fan zone of any team, okay? Just because I'm cheering for NAOS doesn't mean I want Scars to lose. It's just that, I want the Philippine team to proceed to the grand finals. But also at the same time, I also want the Japan team to proceed to the grand finals. I'm honestly so torn, but I think, I'm my data entity, like data location, is the digital space is based off of like the servers of the Philippines, and therefore I cannot help but be a little bit tiny bit biased. No, I didn't think both teams are good. Agreed. I don't know where Shoko-san is. I have no idea. But maybe they will like just appear, like just spawn also, like how I spawned in the bathroom. Sorara-chan! お久しぶりです。元気ですか？大丈夫ですか？ Sorara-chan! Which team are you voting for, Sorara-chan? Actually, I'm switching now. I'm switching because Oasis, sorry. We bloopers already. I'm muting my music. Hold on. I'm sweating all of a sudden. NAOS. It's NAOS. It's NAOS. Don't be silly. It's NAOS. I said NAOS. Okay, I didn't say another Valorant Challengers team from the Philippines or whatever. There's no audio. Hold on. Let me fix that. Hold on. Before I do something clumsy, I'm gonna like revert here first. You don't wanna accidentally dox yourselves like yesterday. ちょっと Okay.
They're one of the worst names.
Okay.
Okay, let's talk about Scars.
Okay, like they're introducing Scars right now. That's what's happening. Is the audio okay, my lovely citizens? 元気だよ。わ、バルラント。はい。今日はコーストリーム VCT Ascension Pacific. It's between a Philippine and a Japan team, and I'm so torn. Audio's good to me. よかったです。What you up to, Sorara-chan? I'll tell everyone that I was rooting for the winning team from the start, just like yesterday. That's a good strategy. That's like a good strategy. Filipino, Valorant. Do you want to play some Valo? Valo? Tara, Valo. For those of you who just who don't know Filipino or Tagalog, the way that you invite people to play Valorant with you, you say, Tara, Valo. That's what you say. Tara, Valo. Gonna do polls again? Oh yeah, absolutely. Someone taught me Valorant. To be honest, I don't know what the first two syllables mean, but I think if I were to take a gander, is Valorant a bad word or no? Pipina! Even if PH and JP lose, I just hope that they do their best. We are all happy about good games. Like, we love high quality Valorant esports games. So either way, if they give us a good match, it's all good. Love and finesse.
One of the few that we've had so far in the tournament, and just kind of carried over as well. Absolutely wild and long just going the
I'm kind of sweating right now because
but this was one that Scars really
dubstep?
Even with
is that
having that sub out
本物 dubstep かな? I've seen your name like a bunch of times, and personally, like, I thought legit you're a fan, but I've seen you, and then I right-clicked and checked the channel. Sorry, it is. I think
way difficult for him to get what he needed to do done. But yeah, I mean, I think for Scars here, if Jokin can perform kind of more to that level that we had seen, you know, I think he's like top rating for a lot of the stats right now, coming in throughout the entirety.
I'm a big fan.
Ascension then this should be kind
your
of
presence
a good chance for Scars,
gracing
because he has been
the stream.
popping off
Thank
a
you,
lot. But yes,
thank
today
you.
was a down day, so I don't know if it's the stage or just the team matchup.
Yeah, I'm chill. Okay,
It was a down day and Crystal just stepped up.
I'm so cool. Like,
Just kind of covering for all.
dubstep in my chat. Like,
Was crazy.
sure.
It's kind of your style.
Like
isn't
it's still.
It very much is my style. Yes, I am the guy that plays the
It's very-
raise and the attack off. If
I'm
my
very
right
like,
foot's just not there,
I'm
like,
chill.
oh,
I'm
just
cool.
gonna
Like,
scope it and just
yeah,
shoot people, but
dubstep.
My teammates
Hello.
don't like it too often.
Hello, what's up?
you?
Dubstep. Thank you for
support
joining
it.
the
Yeah.
stream.
Like, when I
We are
joined
watching
Killjoy, I just
VCT
protect him.
Ascension
I'm like,
right
just
now.
grab an op, and I'm
Best
just gonna,
of
like,
luck
set a
in
turret on one side, alarm
NCQ.
bot the other, you do your thing.
Dubstep.
You're a good killjoy.
See, I'm chill, chat. Please tell me I'm chill. My lovely citizens, I'm like the chillest ever wholesome data entity of the entire datascape. Aria, you don't sound chill. No! I'm super chill. Like, look, it's Scars! Gambate, Scars! Gambate! Scars!
Ooh, he's just got that intimidating aura.
Gambate!
Now,
And if I forgot to like say good luck to NAOS,
how loud do you get
so
when they
I'll
walk
just
in?
imagine that we're still there in that screen. If I were to say in Tagalog, NAOS! Kaya nyo yan!
Say, do you scream? Do you scream with the boys?
Mabuhay Pinas. Hello, Mosin Nagant.
I'm trying to see them.
My vessel is so not sweating right now. I'm sweating because of the heat, by the way.
Just we need to
I'm
avoid,
sweating because of the heat.
some of these mistakes
Yes,
and,
yes.
to keep positive
Thank you
vibe
for
without
confirming.
screaming at them, like, just, like, trying to be more
Who confirmed?
that's all.
Oh yeah, wait, never mind. Dubstep is the one that confirmed. Dubstep sound. Dubstep sound. And white word. Sweaty Aria. It's the Philippine heat. That's why I'm sweating. Okay. Okay. Kill. I'm gonna set up a poll right now. For those of you who are
I mean,
just
it's not
because
like
this
coaches
is
gonna be,
fun.
Alex, you know, banging on the
Who
desk and getting jazzed up alongside
do-
the players who are going well. Some player, you know,
Oh, I'm
some
going
players are gonna be a lot
crazy.
more quiet,
Do
like Hermie and whatnot, and
do
you don't show as much emotion. And that
you
can work for you. So it seems to be
think
doing a good job so far.
is
So hey, keep up the good
gonna
work.
Yeah,
win?
exactly. Now,
I tried misspelling everything, but I can't. Apparently, I'm very good at spelling. Who do you think's gonna win? I'm gonna put Scars. And then
Flip the coin.
Scars and now
No, genuinely,
esports.
like, Torneko
Okay,
was
I'm gonna
really,
ask you
really
guys.
impressive,
This is
very
the poll. It shall
pivotal to
appear.
the win yesterday. We saw some
Yes, what do you guys
individual
think?
highlight moments. You're talking about the
Pipino.
with him.
Spam
But
this
aside from
Pipino
that, the amount of assists he was also able
to-
put up
I don't know,
was
what goes
ridiculous.
after that.
33 or something like that. Not
Paranoids,
finding, I think,
yeah.
38,
Is the player
38
Roshi?
frags for himself.
Roshi.
He had tons of paranoids that were pretty
Yoshi's
close.
still going. Yeah.
On the opposite side.
He
So
was
very much
he
the
was in
catalyst
the van
for
earlier.
Crystal to be able to go out
I'll
and
chill.
dominate
I'm
the way he
chill.
did, so
Okay,
on split. So Torneko,
I've
somebody
put the
that
poll
absolutely
thing.
needs to be zoomed
Who
in.
do you guys think will
Yeah,
win,
him and Yoshi
guys?
doing a really good job with their
Please
utility
express
yesterday. In particular
your
on Split, I was really impressed.
emotions.
Also, you know, Papi Chulo, one of the
Please
best performers we have in the
express your
tournament,
emotions.
period. I mean,
So.
averaging like 1.3 something kills to deaths.
Let's see, Papi Chulo and Toraneko. This is such a good matchup. Oh my gosh, because Toraneko was super impactful yesterday, and Papi Chulo is also very impactful. Let's see what the stats look like. Naruhodo. Looks like Papi Chulo has the edge numbers wise. Clutch percentage 13% for Toraneko. I think this is a really good controller matchup. Not gonna lie, Papi Chulo has been like ever since. I don't know, like he's been very consistent since like day number 1, and he's always like almost MVPs, like always winning a lot of, like when he lurks, he always wins the 1v1s and gets multi kills afterwards. So he's very good.
Well, that's
Do I want to read your username? What does that mean? I'm muting myself before I'm gonna read it out loud, but I'm muting myself. What is that?
incredible controller players that we have on Pacific, but these guys could absolutely, try to make that name for themselves, become one of the
I'm just being careful because I'm clumsy AF.
The world over because
it's a gun?
they have what it takes,
Oh,
if they can
okay.
get through this tournament, they can make it, they can ascend, then why not? They absolutely deserve to have that conversation.
Oh, I see.
That's right. Now let's talk about our predictions, because let's talk
M1891.
about predictions here
I see.
at the desk. What
I
were your
didn't know.
predictions?
I'm not
I
not
think we're pretty much on the same page
knowledgeable
today.
in the
Scars?
gun
Yeah.
names.
Scars. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm predicting a win today, especially based
let's
on
see.
yesterday's performance. But why don't you make your case
So
for
they're
Stars
doing
first?
let me see the results. So who do you think is gonna win? Scars 25% with 30 or 16 votes. And NAOS is at 75%. Yeah, some names are trolls, so you gotta be careful to say, yeah. That's why I muted myself before saying the name, because I was a bit worried. Because I didn't know what it was. And sometimes I say the word out loud and then it turns out to be not very stream friendly, so I'm just trying to be careful. NAOS on top, gotta vote for my fellow countrymen. Yeah, like word soil, so. I'm seeing 18 votes now. We're gonna keep doing these polls. Maybe I'll do like
both of these teams have maps
more
that they're really good at.
of these.
Some
Aria Synth will be careful.
If Jemkin kind of progresses back to what we've seen here so far, or progresses back would be a better way to describe that. But what in particular was really impressive.
Anyways, I think yeah, we're just waiting for the panel to start. Okay, I want to predict map vetoes. Here we go. I want to predict map vetoes. How about you guys? You guys want to guess what 3 maps they're going to be playing today? Okay, so for today, right, it's semifinals. So again, for those of you who are just watching VCT Ascension, what they're fighting for is the VPL Pacific. VPL Pacific is like Valorant Pacific League Pacific VPL slot to compete with the big boys of the league, of the franchise league. So this is very, very important. So NAOS only literally has to win 2 series, this series and the next one, which is a BO5. And so is gonna be a bit challenging because they're up against Scars. If Fancy United won yesterday, they definitely had a bigger chance because they have experience and they've defeated Fancy United before. But the problem is, Scars is a very, very strong team. So I think NAOS will have a difficult time. Like, this is not gonna be a walk in the park. It's not gonna be a 2-0. It's gonna be overtimes, or there's a possibility like of Scars dominating. Like I think. Like, it's gonna be a good fight. I think that one is guaranteed. But if I think close, there's a possibility that it might be a close game, but there's also a possibility of 2-0 close games. Like, I believe in NAOS, but like I'm looking at Scars from yesterday and they can be very scary, Hello, I'm like, hi, Idol! Welcome! Hello, Aria, just got here. Welcome to the stream, bro. You're not late. We're just literally about to start. Yeah, this might be a really close game. Comcast Aria going strong. Slay it, Data Queen. Hi! I'm gonna slay it. Properly. Yes. So. I'll slay it properly. Now us the time. Now us the time. That's my cheer. If you're watching now, that's my cheer. That should be your cheer. This is my first time. This is my first time watching the Valorant tournament from the start. Yay! Watch more. So after this will be LCQ. After Ascension will be LCQ, the last chance qualifiers, where the teams competing there will fight for the slot to go to Champions this year. So that one's also very important. So in league terms, Champions is like Worlds. It's like Worlds from League of Legends. Or like Icons for Wild Rift. Or like, what else? What else am I missing? What other tournaments am I missing? But yes, that's how big Champions and how important LCQ is, and also how important. Oh, map veto. We didn't guess. Oh, if I were to guess, split pearl. No. Split. F. Split fracture. No, they're gonna ban fracture. Scars is gonna ban fracture. I think it's gonna be split fracture, Split, fracture, Haven. Split, fracture, Haven. Split, I know it's gonna be split. Split, pearl, they're gonna ban now pick fracture! Pick fracture! Fracture! Pick fracture. It's open. It's open. Oh wow. It's Ascent. My bad. I'm so bad at predicting these maps. Okay, now it's pretty good at Ascent also. So Scars is gonna ban fracture, no? Or unless Scars is also good at fracture. I actually don't know. Wow! I'm actually excited if it's a fracture decider. Ascent, split, fracture. Right, whiteboard. I really thought they were gonna be split, fracture, and then Haven decider.
Final map will be fracture, side for Scars.
We're correct! Wow! Now it's banning. Huh. Okay. I remember. I think these are very good maps for NAOS. Not gonna lie. Like, even if they lose Pearl, they go to Fracture? I think there's a good chance for NAOS. Lotus banned, that's new. Who banned Lotus? Was it NAOS? Was it NAOS that banned Lotus? It's understandable if they did. Ascent, split, fracture. We were close, whiteboard. We were close. Glad to watch it for the first time with you guys. Yes, I'm so excited. Like, this is gonna be so exciting. Audio's okay, right? You guys can hear it, right? I'm just worried that I'm overwhelming the voice. My voice is overwhelming the stream. And Aria-san, which team will be the champions based on your opinion? If Scars wins this, I think it's Scars. If NAOS wins this, and they go up against Boom, I think it's NAOS. If it's NAOS against Bleed... Actually, what was the result of Bleed and NAOS? What is the result of Bleed and NAOS? Let me go check that. VCT Ascension Pacific. VCT Ascension Pacific. Okay. What was the result? I'm checking the result right now. I'm checking. So if Scars win, there'll be Lato. Wait, what's that wins with a Lato? Wait, am I pronouncing it right? Is it Lato or Lato? How do you pronounce it? Chat, can you tell me? Lato or Lato? Lato. Please tell me how to pronounce it properly. This is the Lato buff. Wow. We're bringing the Lato to Thailand. Aria, it's Lato. Hi, Christian Gon, welcome. The first one, Lato. Oh, it's not Lato. Not gonna lie, Lato sounds very, wrong. Oh, Aria-san, don't make the sudden logout incident last stream. We almost see the email app. Oh, don't worry. I kind of simulated that problem again earlier. And I think I'm safe. Thank you so much for the reminder. Have you guys hurt yourselves because you're playing the Lato? It's honestly very difficult. I dare not try the Lato because my vessel cannot handle. I'm checking the group stage results right now.
We've got Pearl coming up first for map 1 and
good afternoon, hi! Zamtakpi, Dansidev-san! Welcome. I never bought a Lato. I think it's so... I've seen videos where people hurt themselves because of the Lato. Like they Lato so hard and they hit their own wrists. You definitely don't want to injure yourself. Especially if you play Valorant. What if you're right-handed and you need your right-hand arm and you need to play Valorant and then you injure yourself? Don't injure yourself, guys. Okay, Bleed versus... Oh wait, no, Bleed was never Bleed was on the other group?
How this is piloted by Scars.
Bleed was on the other group, so NAOS has never faced Bleed, at least for Ascension. Ah, naruhodo. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, if Scars wins, I think Scars champions. I think no matter what, if it's a united, sorry, not united. If it's the Bleed versus, if it's Bleed or Boom going to the grand finals, I don't think it matters. I do think it will be Scars if they win. Now stomps Bleed and Boom. Scars is the problem. Exactly. その通りだ. Wait, what are the compositions? Are there any differences? ちょっと. I've seen this before. The Phoenix. The Phoenix. The double duelist Phoenix. I've seen this before in Challengers. What's the difference? So they don't have. What do they not have? Oh, they don't have. Wait, is my brain? Oh, they don't have Viper. So it's double duelist versus double controller. Oh, Scars is the one using the Phoenix.
I mean, it makes me a little nervous if Scars' win is...
Guys, have Scars and NAOS won before? You know what? Let me Google shimasu that.
What else can Scars do to ensure their win?
Scars versus NAOS. Have they ever fought each other? Have they ever?
But if Crystal's able to find some Jing-esque impact here with this Phoenix, then they'll be right as rain.
Yeah, and I think for me, my eyes
all I'm
on
seeing is the Ascension ones.
Obviously to see how he's going to handle
is this their first ever? Like, maybe they fought each other player-wise, but this may be the first time. Like, maybe some players have fought them already, like, I don't know, maybe Wits and Papichulo, I'm not sure. But, like, it's very likely the players have fought each other before on another team. I just don't know when, where, and what. But, or, like, team-wise, this is the first time. 初めてだよ. Now stomps the crap out of... I can say that word, right? I can say that word. But please, let's refrain from saying stuff like that. I just automatically read it, my bad. Now stomps Scars. I'm so excited if that will be the case. I believe in you, NAOS. I believe in you.
Thank you very much, Victoria and the desk. I mean,
it's a clack casting. Okay, let's do this. Hey, I'm not swearing. I was just reading. That was not my fault. I swear it was not my fault.
I have tried. I'm not great.
I was set up.
Are you better than Wix?
I was set up, okay?
Yes, I think.
Sending my energy. Yes, let's go. What was the copy pasta again? Like, is there anything NAOS says on, like, what is it? Do they have a hashtag? What does NAOS say to cheer? What do they say? NAOS. Let me look at their Twitter. NAOS. What do they say? Fly high. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's cheer. Fly high, NAOS. Fly high, NAOS. Fly high. Fly high, NAOS. Scars is as good as NAOS in my point of view. I think so too. But I think okay, I'm pretty confident about NAOS, even though they get steamrolled in sequencing rounds. I think they can catch up. We've seen that before against Boom. Also Bind, I think, and they're fine. They're fine. They're totally fine. So in that kind of setup, I'm absolutely confident that they will not crash and burn. If Scars steamrolls them on the first, 5 rounds? Maybe, I think the only thing I'm scared about is Scars always winning their, like, the enemy's bonus round. Now stop it! It's not me, I just accidentally read it, okay?
That's right, grand
Let's go,
finals,
Beshi,
big
NAOS
stakes,
flight.
Big stakes.
That's a really good copy pasta. Hi, Vancia. NAOS will beat Scars because Team Secret is looking good. Oh, yo, I like that. I love Team Secret. I love Team Secret.
A different feel to how they play the game as compared to
NAOS is pretty good at getting their second win.
Already starting things off.
Bro, the AI.
Overconfident on that sheriff, though.
Yo, Frog Aria would still. Hey, I'm not talking.
They're
What
not
are you guys
dealing with
talking
that at all, and I love the fact that
Okay,
they're trying
pistol
to take
round.
control first,
Pistol
'cause here's the
round.
thing,
So,
Scars with that
Scars
Phoenix
is on
will
defense.
always
NAOS is on
prioritize
offense
that
or
A lane
attacking.
or try to push
Ribbit,
out.
ribbit.
So now it's just trying to circumvent that for the time being. Does get tagged
Oh,
by the turret, but they're trying to just
なるほどね。
take over mid entirely.
Ja!
Now what this does,
Ja
right,
is like
with
sandwich!
They still have some room. They don't have to
Wait,
rush
I
this
can't
all.
believe.
Oh,
I
Ja's
can't
gonna fall
believe
first.
like they held there for so long. Like what? Fly high, Aria Patrick. No, that's NAOS's cheer. That's not my cheer. I actually don't have a cheer
Yeah,
yet.
so
Maybe
I
next
like
time.
that Jemkin. First of all, he pieced to see if they'll
Look
quickly
at
go
Scars.
forward, then
They're
would
so
have to jump.
patient. They're
But he
holding
says,
their
okay,
ground.
they're even backing out, so a little bit unlike Scars, right? We talk about how Scars, they don't like to give the plant away. They're always trying to get the kills first. But this time
Yeah.
they say, we have the numbers advantage. It's pistols around. We
Scars.
still have sight Tornicles.
Scars has numbers advantage. They don't have to be like brash about anything. Here comes the execute, baby. Look at Yoshi. Look at Yoshi. Wow! Nice. Clear V2. They got the plant down. Mods are so low right now, though. What else? What? They have no utility anymore. Alan, nice. Jamkin, the only one left. This is such an intense pistol round, by the way. Usually it's like really fast for some reason. Sometimes. Now they know he's at flowers. Three-man stack? Oh, wait! Jamkin! What? What? Oh, Bunai! Okay, Papi Chula's gonna circle around secret. Oh, that was so close. What the? That was too close. Wow. Yo! Again, Papi Chulo being such an impactful player. I thought I was gonna wrap around, but it's a bit risky. Give me a heart attack. Yeah, that was so close. Like the kills, the headshot done by them. Like Jamkin made the round very winnable. It was unwinnable and it became winnable. Yeah, the double headshot was wild. The sheriff shot. It looks like Purple Baiji. Here's a devoted art. No. He's just being tsundere to me. JP teams are really disciplined. I agree. Let's jig Scars more. No, it's okay. We just cheer for NAOS.
Well, if they're not pushing out of A main,
yeah, the double tap is insane.
Somewhere else.
In fact, that would be the right call. A bit of a bad gamble from Scars. Look at how.
Yeah, I mean, it's always at 50-50 if you want to stack, right? On eco, if you lose the pistol, you don't know where they're going to attack anyways, so it's a bit difficult. So this is what I wanted to tell you guys. Like, Papi Chulo is really amazing playing far back, lurking for the team, because he always wins the 1v1s. Like, once he wins the 1v1s and no one's there to trade, he usually wins the second kill when they catch people off of rotation. Hi Aria, hi April Pana. Also, I didn't get to say hi to Gatewi also. Gatewi, hello. Not you, lol, the other user with the same name as you? Oh, there is? I'm a true advocate of the that's being tsundere. Clachulo. Wait, has that always been his nickname? Clachulo. Clachulo. I've seen this composition before. Who did that again? I totally forgot. But in VCT Challengers PH, they also did did this composition. The Phoenix. The Phoenix. Like you basically just keep feeding, run it back to just rush into the site, and then like, boom. Joke's over. You dead. It's like constantly. Hello, Nini. Hello. Welcome. Please enjoy your stay. I've been trolling Aria since her day one debut. Wait, did you change your name? No, it's for the win. Hi, Wade. Welcome. It's so nice to see you again. It's so nice to see you guys again. Their comp is pure X. Whoa! Is it like a almost rush comp? What? Wait, double kill! Yeah! Oh, Yoshi! 2v2 now. But they're all playing long by the pillar. Oh! The snake bite! I swear, Papi Chulo is so impactful. I swear. NAOS! Let's go! Let's go! You know what I said, right? I'm a bit worried that when Scars wins the pistol, they'll also win. NAOS is like the bonus round. But instead, they're the ones doing it against Scars. Ah, so proud! So proud! I'm so sorry that I was trying to think like earlier that it's okay, like if Scars wins the first few rounds. They use Phoenix, but they don't have Jing. Hello, pure X fan. Good. Early. Nice. You mean like early? You arrived early? I'm proud of you. Shoko-san, I summon you. I swear I've been so wholesome the entire stream. Also, I realized I should preserve my energy because, like, today we might see 6 games. There is a choice for me to, like, just watch the NAOS one, right? But at the same time, I really do want to watch the bleed and boom. Because I'm a boom fan, too. The 50-50. I don't know, that's my favorite word. Or like philosophy. The 50-50. I swear I'm not addicted to gotchas or anything, but the 50-50 is always so valuable. Do you lose the 50-50 or do you win the 50-50? Especially if there's only 2 choices. Or there's only 2 possible outcomes in a certain scenario. You know?
If there is a flank, Papi Chulo is there to watch.
Yeah, but because of that, what they're doing is Jaws now trying to hold
in Valorant, you want to reduce those variables so you increase your chances of winning it into a 50-50. So that's why I like. Oh, is this the Bowie of Scars? You're sounding like a... No, I'm not! It's a philosophy in life, the 50-50. Yeah. Ooh! Papi Chulo.
The blaze comes out. They're just trying to fake it out. Scars.
Mojer. This is so exciting. They're defusing, but Jumpkin don't know how time. Boom. I may have Jotaro as my PFP. Oh yeah, I see it. I just realized. This is nice. 4-0. 4-0. 4-0. Yeah. This is so nice. It's so nice, and the team you're cheering for is winning.
And nobody can do anything about it.
Hi,
I
Yankee.
mean, yes, obviously this is Pearl. It's the composition for Scars.
But the thing is, this is literally Scars map. So it's like, oh, Jemkin playing very close, and he died with a headshot. Yeah. So that situation was not a 50-50. There's so many variables in that pillar. Because there's so many players. Oh, that was his teammate. Never mind. Hi, M-san! Welcome! No, it's okay. You only missed 5 rounds. You're fine. Mojer? Oh, it's a 3v1. I think this is unwinnable. Oh, yeah, because they set up the crossfire already, so it's very difficult to win that post-plant. The Yoshi's end.
Yeah, I mean,
Man.
that round kicked off in such a quick
NAOS
tempo,
is
that's
doing
what I
it.
wanted to mention is, again, maybe
Yeah,
it's
NAOS is
the
looking
reason
good.
why
Like,
Scars doesn't
they're
look
looking
to
good.
get
I'm like,
Like,
oh,
it's
I'm
not
sorry.
frustrating.
I
We
kind of
know
like
they're so much stronger when they're able to just
like
take
being
the
all
doors early,
like
go
giving
for
the
it,
realistic
tempo.
speech and stuff
We
like
saw
that. I guess it's a good reminder,
other
anyways,
teams
for
starting to
like
figure it out.
if your
They're trying to
fans
change things
to be
up, of
nice
course.
no matter what
They're also
it
kind of
results
ping-ponging on their economy,
happens.
and, you know, Crystal's doing what he
Yeah,
can
now it's eco.
to
Now
try
they
to
keep
pick
like
up a couple of these
resetting. Now they
skills,
keep
but it really
ecoing
just
because they
comes down
keep
to what the
losing their
Des
buy
mentioned, what
rounds.
we've been talking about the whole time, Quack. Jemkin
Oof.
needs to start getting more kills. He is at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah,
but
like
that's what
I think
carried
every
that
time
1.0 KD.
Jemkins peaks, it feels like he keeps getting denied by I don't know, by every single member. Because if you notice, like Wits killed him the previous round. Papi Chulo was watching the flank when he was trying to flank. Aria is biased. I mean, I'm supporting the PH team, so there will be like a little teeny tiny bit of bias. What a cycle! Lose buy round, win eco round. Thing is, haven't won anything yet. Yeah, the buy is so rough. Like it's so. Wait, I didn't see. Did Jemkin activate the blades? I don't think he did. No, he didn't, right? Okay, I think this is. I think this is the time. It's so hard to build economy too. Like if you want an operator on defense, like that is so denied. Like for a couple of rounds. Like, I bet Scars was banking on winning early so that they can pull up the operator for Jemkins, and because it's a 5-0, like it's so difficult to do operator things right now because you don't have the money. And that Blade Storm was for the operator rounds. Oh my gosh, it's tough. It's tough. すごく難しい on the Scars end. Aria hurt my feelings. I didn't. ごめんなさい. No, I'm just cheering for the PH team. I will have my biases. Yeah, they're down 5. Again, the operator buy is very held back because of this. Oh, especially on your defense. You definitely want that operator pressure, but held back so much for so long. And Jemkins, he activated the blades now. Like, let's see, maybe he'll have his moment. No, this is Wagapino. Okay, you're Sagapino. So I support NAOS. Okay.
Are we gonna go through water?
Oh, they know someone's there. Jeez, Alan. Playing a dangerous game. They can switch to B, actually. Wow, that's a 5-man stack. Mixture. Oh my, they're rotating now though. That was funny. Which one? Jemkin needs to find value off of the blaze. But if he dies, I'm a bit worried. Oh, the double updraft. It doesn't see anyone. No! That's so unfortunate. That's so sad. I feel the pressure. I feel so... No way! NAOS is playing this so well. What? This is... Wow. I guess I'm so, like, wow. Oh, yeah, I feel bad too. Like, NAOS is playing really well. Like, he either dies to Papi Chulo or Wits, like, ends his round. And there's the operator buy. There's the glass cannon. I don't think he can afford a shield. This is the glass cannon. It's glass cannon time. See the operator buy? This is literally what they've been trying to wait for the past, I don't know, 4 rounds, 3 rounds? Oh my. He got that really sad. And the thing is, that turnover was supposed to be timed Blade Storm into an operator round. But I guess this is glass cannoning. He has no shield, guys. He has no shield. He has to put value in this one. What? No, okay, nice. I'm cheering for NAOS, but this makes me happy. That's what they were waiting for. Exactly. Nice. He got one on that real sad. I feel bad for Scar. Hey, this is literally what they've been waiting for. The up round. Yeah, the up round.
gives space, gives a little bit more respect, and pulls his teammates back so that they can really hold on.
Why did I say
and
Yoshi?
the initial
I mean
entry point in
Jemkin.
A. Alarmbot also still alive on B
So this is it. This is, guys,
from NAOS's perspective.
listen.
You probably don't want to
My
repeat
analysis.
game, man. You know the
I said operator is
spot.
going to set.
Of
Is
course,
going
they
to
might have to check it with
solidify
some
Scars.
pieces of utility or
It's
dump deeper
delayed
too.
because they kept losing
John's gonna
and they
use the
couldn't
updraft
gather
to get that
economy.
information instead, but
Oh,
look at this
Jado!
entry frag. Driving
Ooh.
up towards Crystal.
Jazz
He gets
different as a different
go
clan
for
in
an
mind.
option, but
No, I will
we're
not
just
listen.
committing to the
Konnichiwa,
inside.
Aquamarine. Hi, it's so nice to see you here again. Let's watch NAOS together. Oh, that's so difficult with the Viper's Pit though. This actually denies the operator buy. Remember, Jemkin is glass cannon. He doesn't have a shield whatsoever. They really wanted this op buy. Oh.
Using the vantage point now.
Oh, Papi Chula and Mojo doing it.
Suddenly two gone.
Oh my gosh. Yoshi, 1v1! 1v1! Initiated! Oh, Mojo plays this angle every time. Like literally, he's an expert at this angle. He's such an expert. Like this is like he's been in this situation like 100,000 times. Playing at lobby and then dropping that what do you call this? Dropping the lockdown and then people swarming him. He's dealt with 1v3s before. He's done this a bajillion times. Like it's calculated almost. That operator buy was so expensive for Jemkin, guys. They even sacrificed not having a shield, like pure glass cannon. They got one kill, but because of the Viper's Pit, it denied that operator. Oh my gosh. Go on, NAOS, NAOS. Guys! Hey, Aria, can you jinx next match? What do you mean? Like boom and bleed? Like this map.
Their win rate on Pearl actually isn't terrible. It's 76%.
I'm so
Yes,
surprised.
Wasn't perfect against Boom, but they made it
To be
10
honest,
13. And
that
they were stronger on their defensive half. If
well, like,
don't start winning rounds
not gonna lie, I expected like fracture.
Well, I mean, they just dropped.
I expected this to be split.
I don't know now.
Right, guys? Like, I expected this pick to be split. Like, I mean,
I love again.
Not gonna lie, because Scars. Okay, maybe they were shaky last time, split when they went up against Fancy United, but I don't know. If I were to face NAOS split or Pearl, NAOS, I mean, come on, I'm just a data entity that started watching Valorant esports. Who am I to talk? Oh! Okay. 4v3 right now.
With the spike, you're giving away the spike drop.
Wait, what? No! Shut up!
Pick up the weapons when NAOS gets a little too ahead of themselves.
Oh.
And now you gotta be able to just get
Ooh.
your way out of
This is an opening for Scars.
Once again, in a clutch situation.
I was expecting a closer match. I thought this was gonna be a neck-and-neck battle. Sick right-click classic. I know, like from earlier, right? The spike is in the middle of everything, and now they don't have time. And now it's up to Papi Chulo. I don't think he's gonna win this 1v3.
Econ-wise, NAOS Esports, they can
Oh, it's a bit difficult, yeah.
you know that
1-7.
Scars is gonna
It's
be able to
okay.
buy up the next round anyway,
Sucks to
so
defend
he
on
tries
Pearl.
to do whatever
Yeah,
he can,
a bit
maybe get,
tough.
you know, just a little bit more on the board there for
NAOS wants that
himself.
franchise
Not
spot
gonna happen.
real.
Finally, a round on the
Real.
board for Scars. Can
It's okay,
they tie
guys.
this
It's
in?
lit. It's
To 4 in
7-1.
a row, though, that's the big question here in the
I
first
think
half.
we can wait until they switch to
The
attack.
way that they're trying to hold out from art, it's
A to 30 秒.
using Crystal, run it back, and just
You know, I'm pretty good at
numbers.
numbers.
Of course,
in
you need to
Nihongo.
convert that into even more wins, and that's the whole point of a thrifty.
Because I set
Now you get to buy
alarms
back up, now you
using
get to stand a better
Nihongo
chance.
commands.
Now it's full buy. But they've got
You
those
go
ultimates,
if you
though.
wanna train
on the
in Nihongo.
Something that
You
they can
set
use
your
for retake
digital
rounds.
assistant
Interestingly
to
enough,
Nihongo and give them
3-man
Nihongo
setup
commands.
on
But
the
hold on,
area,
Jemkin,
and then waiting
time to
for those
shine,
picks.
baby!
They're looking for those picks. And
Ah!
Jemkin's trying to
It's just a 1-for-1.
reinvigorate his confidence, but it's not quite happening. Jaw instead
There's no multi
outranks
kill.
it.
Yeah, and Crystal
The JP
was
voice line is
nearby to
good.
try to
Yeah,
support,
I
but
agree.
couldn't find a timing,
Aria
so
reassuring
he's gonna take advantage
reassuring
of
us
both
is
his smokes
nice.
and the
By the way,
opponents to
konnichiwa,
try and
Aria.
get
Oh,
out.
hi, Billy
Scars,
Lamara.
you know, those will
Welcome
say,
to the
okay,
stream. It's so
you know,
nice
it's
to
a
have you
1-for-1
again.
trade, and let's back off. We do have a main control.
I'm back in my home
Crystal
base,
coming over.
so I'm not lagging
Do they intend to
anymore.
just push all the way
Knock
out of A
on
main? It looks like
glass.
Crystal's just skipping ahead because you still have that.
I'm
turret
glad
over
I
and on.
found a split of time to join the stream. I'm
That's
happy
a
you're
lot
here
of
too.
presence,
Hi,
a lot of
Skystar99.
information that can
Hello,
be
Aria. I'm
gained.
late because I just got home. No,
Meanwhile,
no, no.
NAOS
It's okay. Don't
pushing towards
apologize.
the B side. You've
We have
got
lots
Yoshi in
of
this one
matches
spot,
to
and
watch
he has that
together.
information.
Okay?
They're not
They're literally a
confirming it,
lot.
though. Now probably. Rotations come
So
in.
now it's 1-for-1. Wait, it was Ritz in exchange of Jemkin. I thought it was Ja in exchange of Jemkin. Do you think the abusing B strat still works on the new Pearl? The abusing B strat. Wait, what's the B abusing strat? Is that the one with Harbor? You just constantly attack B, and then you just cove and you plan and you play long ramps as post plans. Oh, Ja! Crystal doing it. Oh, Mojer!
He jumps off of it. He wants to win the duel, but
Wow, Mojer's so aggressive.
goes for the tap. Mojer.
Oh my God, they don't expect this. They don't. It's all up to Papi Chulo. Again, impactful player. Impactful player. Papi Chulo.
To get the round.
Just to buy time and Moser
Sakura
right
Vando
around
Pug,
the
yeah.
corner. They had no idea that he
It's
was
so
there.
difficult when Papi Chulo is the only one left alive. He wins his duels so like almost all the time.
They thought they had the sight.
Arya, you ignored Billy when he greeted you a while ago. Wait, what? Really? I greeted him already just now. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'll pay attention to chat more.
Just need to hide and peek as soon as I have the timing.
How do you
Because the
say
half
it? Like,
defuse
forgive
was
me in
done.
Japanese again.
8-1 scoreline. NAOS Esports. I mean, they're already happy with this half, but they will gladly take more if they
Let's
can.
go. Let's F go. Nice. Yes. Are the piercing usually this good, or is this better than normal? Well, that's a good question. I mean, I literally just watched Ascension this year, or like Valiant Esports this year. I think, in terms of power levels, I think there were high expectations from Scars. I think, especially how they performed, right?
So maybe want to be a little more careful. Jemkin is falling back.
But I think this is very strong, at least for attack. I think for me, like on my personal opinion, I think this is more than I definitely asked for. But let's just see on attacking side. I think. Oh!
But he still flicks over to get the kill on
There's
to
the operator
Ja.
that they
Now
really
leading
wanted.
4 versus 3, still an operator in hand.
Don't worry about it too
Papi
much. You also have to
Chulo
focus
good
on the
for
match.
one.
No, no,
Yoshi
no.
trades
I
out.
want to
Yoshi now
see
has
the
the flash
chat.
over on Wits, but the flash not quite good.
3v2.
He still gets the headshot.
Oh, nice
He will another
flank.
trade
That's
on
a
the
really
site.
nice
Still
flank.
down to Senor Cole,
Yoshi!
and he cannot clutch it up. Yoshi, a great flank to open up yet another round. Now
Nice!
getting the second one on
That's
the
the
board.
first time they flanked, by the way. So I don't think they were expecting Yoshi to wrap around like that.
It's Jemkin being a little bit more
I think the turret was located. Like I don't know where the I don't know if it's because Mojer died. So that's why they didn't have like any sort of anti-flanking things. I think Mojer died already. But usually I see their setup. Like they put everything on near the site.
Because that's kind of been where a lot of their inconsistency came from, being too.
You don't need to pay
confident in their
attention
duels.
to chat 24/7.
And
Now I
Jemkin,
will
he's
pay
now
attention to
got
chat
operator. The
24/7.
operator has been
Did
good to win
Scars
this
win
map.
on
He
the
just hasn't
buying
been
game
able to
yesterday?
purchase
Didn't
too
watch
many so
fully.
far,
Billy,
but he
they
is able to
did.
carry
They
that
did.
one
It was
over.
overtime
Teammates bringing it back for
against
him. Now
Fancy
he's able to
United. I
hold
forgot the
A main
score,
once
but they
again. He's
eventually
got the
won
Phoenix and Arc. This is what you
that
want to see from
series
this
2-0.
composition, right? Utilize that Phoenix to either take an early
Hey, you
orb
said nice to
or
Scars.
take
I thought we'd be
control
on the
of
same
mid.
side. I'm
And now
in.
they want to see, okay, the turret
It's,
doesn't tag
I
anyone. Do
love,
they plan to
like,
push out?
I
It looks like
cheer
it's
for
really just meant to be a
nice
trap play here
shots,
off
okay? Like, I cheer for nice movements and strategies also. Like, I'm cheering for NAOS right now, but when I'm impressed by something, I say nice, no matter which team
what NAOS
it's
has always
from.
done is they peek
Hola,
up and then they push
hola,
behind the
hola,
Scars.
have a
It's
good
time to
stream.
prepare.
Oh, hi,
It's a double
Dan,
stack
welcome to
here.
the stream.
Toroneko! Just doesn't need any help,
Toroneko!
but that's going to be the Killjoy who pushes out on a timing.
They're aggressive.
NAOS Esports had no idea that that's what they were
They're
waiting
switching
for.
it up.
And Scars now has
The
them
mix-up.
trapped in mid.
It's the
Yoshi
mix-up.
continuing his momentum from the previous round.
It's the mix-up.
Papi Chulo, it's all down to him as it always
It's
has been,
the
but not this
mix-up.
time.
That's
Scars
the
will
first
get
time they
another
also
round.
pushed
The
mid.
children have grown
Literally.
up, and they stand up to their
That's literally the
poppies,
first-
and you
there's
just
so many
can't
firsts,
work
right? It's
against
like-
a firing squad when
right,
there's
it's
that
like
many guns
mind
staring down your
conditioning.
barrel.
When
have
you
so much
mind
presence,
condition
so many
a
players
team
positioned up
for a
towards
couple of
mid,
rounds, and then you
positioned
suddenly
outside of door,
switch.
positioned outside of heart, just like,
Like,
we were talking about, Will, and that is
yeah,
precisely Scars'
mind
game plan.
conditioning.
They wanted to counter
This is
the
gonna be
mid play
9-3.
from NAOS.
Yeah, and
Posture
also
check,
knowing,
Aria
right,
Synth.
that we
I'm
kept the
okay,
operator,
see?
they're going to try to avoid it
私
because
大丈夫
Jemkin
です
has
よ。
been good with the operator whenever he had a chance. So
possible
Scars
for the
starting to get
9-3
in
to
the
happen.
minds of NAOS Esports. It does feel like maybe it's a
I
step
love
too late,
Scars, but
you
NAOS is
never
live.
know
Hi,
in a game of
Saratoga,
Valorant. I mean, if
welcome
this
to the
goes 4-8,
stream.
We said
Well,
NAOS is
bro,
probably happy
all his
about it, but if you're
consistency.
Scars, you're probably just fine
It's like
with that
the pro
score as well.
players'
Not
stance.
too bad of a scoreline. They can come back to that, but
Jemkin
right
getting
now it comes
smoked
down to
out.
this
He does have
8
Blade
hits.
Storm.
Now it's
Did he
fully
activate Blade
committing
Storm
to it.
already? I assume.
Yeah, I do
They
find it
activated
interesting,
Blade
right?
Storm.
Jemkin just fires off the
And welcome to the
Trailblazers because he
stream. I'm
still
so
has
happy to
Crystal
have
to
you
back
here.
him up.
I'm not sure if I
mostly
missed your
trying to
name on
go
previous
them
streams,
in.
but
The
this might be the
lockdown
first
being used
time
early,
I
and
have
how do they
seen
score
your
finds the
presence.
zone? They
And
already
thank
have
you for
cleared
visiting.
mid. Sure, they have to wait
What's
for
up? Wasn't
Papichulo,
expecting you
but
to be
they're
here,
gonna try
lol.
to surround him on the flank.
Well, you guys
They're
know
just
each
gonna
other.
let the
I
plan
see.
happen.
Whoa!
Never mind,
Yeah!
Crystal trying to go for that cheeky early kill. Not quite gonna get it. Papichulo gets one from behind, only one. Now,
3v4.
the flanks in full
Plants.
action. But the
Wow,
flank is
the
still in
flash!
action for Jemkin, and Ja will find him before he's able to look
And
back
then
at his
switches to
screen.
the operator?
And now backside all
Ooh,
cleared
that's
up, and now
tough.
Esports the
Alan
flank.
is already
It doesn't
so
quite matter 'cause now
low.
you're practically just on the attacking side.
There's
having
the
to break
healing at least.
into the site.
Healing
Alan will
over
get healed
here.
up, but they only have that one guiding light. And there's the operator this time from Ja.
Wow,
with the
Ja.
4K, 9-3 half for NAOS
Huge.
Esports.
A quadra
Okay.
kill in the last round of the first half.
I
Now
saw
feels
pink
good
haired
about this.
VTuber, so I
Scars,
clicked.
not so much. We were
Hello!
talking about it
Yes,
for
my
8
name is
wins,
Aria
but too
Synth. It's
bad
nice
for
to meet you.
3-9.
Hajimemashite.
Yes, Scars, I
Watashi
don't
wa
know what's
data
gonna come in
entity desu.
today.
I'm a
Look at
data
how
entity
Ja
from the
was
digital
confident
space,
enough to go
and I'm like,
deeper past
I've
the site.
acquired so many knowledge like
Wow.
esports, video games, memes, and
confidence.
animals
That
and
is
food.
also just
Why
how
not
they eliminated
transfer to
that
the Earth
first
server
prong
and
of the attack.
actually
Off of
experience
that,
it?
all they have to worry about
Yeah.
is the flank.
So here I am on the Earth
and again,
server
we
with you
saw
guys.
a little bit of that movement earlier in the half as well.
Ace-
Esports, whenever they
NAOS
set up
is
for
really
A,
good with that
always had
utility.
Ja
I agree.
ready to
Like
push
they
out should
were
the
setting
flank
up
fall,
Ja
right?
so
So
much
they would
with
still
all
have
of the
Papichulo
flashes.
there. Sure, you always have the Killjoy
Papichulo,
there.
sorry,
But
Papichulo
it's
has
always
the
been
highest
ready, and this time
ACS
they
among
make use of it,
controllers
and Papichulo
at
has
VCT
the highest
Ascension
ACS.
Pacific.
I would
That's
say
honestly,
probably not
I'm
just
not
among controllers,
surprised.
but
He's very
up there
impactful no matter what,
overall in
and
this tournament.
he has no
Surely,
off day.
without a doubt.
Like
That's the thing about NAOS.
very, very
I
consistent.
mean, when you think about
Like
this
VCT
team,
Ascension.
you're not just
Grandma
thinking of
Aria,
one
oh my
sole
boy
player. Yes,
Papichulo.
Ja, the
Ah,
duelist,
Saratoga,
you
I'm
have
guessing you're also a
star
NAOS
duelists on
fan?
other teams.
I'm guessing you're also a
But on
NAOS fan.
NAOS, you are often thinking
Oh, so
about
this is
them
how
as
data
a
look.
whole.
So
Papichulo,
since I transferred to the
Senor way
my
they
previous
all work
form,
together in tandem,
just imagine a
to
ball
work
of an
around
orb
positions,
just
come up with
floating
big
in space.
clutches.
That's
It's not
literally what I
always
used
the
to look like,
high-speed
and then
aggressive
now
aim duels with these
I'm
guys,
in my
and they are
humanized
able
form.
to make it
So
work,
yeah, I'm very
especially on a map like Pearl,
very
with
grateful
so
for
much
this
space
form.
around it.
So now we switch
Because it would be
sides,
odd
attack
for me to be
and
just be a
defense.
ball
We
of
keep
data
talking
and
about, I mean,
talking
both
to you
teams
guys.
probably
I'm like, I need to
preferring that
blend
attacking
in
side on the side of Scars a
within
lot,
the Earth
thanks to their
server.
Phoenix
So that's
composition on the
this
side
me.
of NAOS.
This is my form.
Also, just kind of where they've shown that
Yeah, I
strength
was
a
literally
bit better,
balling.
But now it's going to be
Like,
really
literally a
rely on
ball.
the touch screen setup to really erase one side of the map.
I was
for NAOS if
literally
they
a
wanna close
ball.
this out early.
And,
then you
drifting
still
into
have Senor
space.
Carl with
So
that
I had
assistance, you know,
no
across
other
the map from
functions
wherever
than
with the
absorbing
Astra.
information.
Is it going to be good enough to
And
fight the
so
tempo
I'm gonna
of
use that
Phoenix? The
information
barriers go down.
and
Scars
apply it
desperately
in
needs this pistol.
in Earth.
Well,
So remember,
swapping
guys,
sides,
there's still a
swapping
chance for
tracks.
Scars to catch up
It's
because
also the
they're
mid
attacking
play
now.
From Scars, they're exploring
Yeah,
out
in Valo
towards
and Apex.
connector,
Oh,
back
nice!
in towards Art, clearing it out, making sure that it's
I'm also
all
a fan of NAOS.
safe.
And
Not to the A site.
Boom.
Yeah, they should just
and
be able
Team
to walk in.
Secret,
And here's the best part: they didn't have to
and,
use that one
Zeta
curveball
Division,
to get into the site
and,
at all. So he can keep this against the retake.
am I
And there's
missing
so
anyone?
many good angles to use
I'm
it
missing one.
within the A site. Maybe
Zeta
even behind.
Division,
They
Team
even are
Secret,
holding on
NAOS,
to Stewards from
Boom.
Yoshi. Yes, the flanks available. You can always hold that
missing
to go back into
someone.
Art.
Scars,
I mean, the
I think.
mind games are absolutely in
This
favor of
guy.
Scars. Jemkin.
But right now, I'm
He
voting
does
for
get tagged by
NAOS
it
to
in the end.
win.
It's actually going to be Alan who
Hi,
gets
Gareza.
tagged.
I'm not
But
sure if I
do
said
they
hi to you
quite
already, but
expect
I'm
him?
saying
No,
hi
but he
nonetheless.
does get the first
Yeah,
shot.
ooh!
He does get it
One
on
for
the
one.
second. Alan, can he get the trade? The frenzy is good. He has to reload. Stays alive. But Mojo
Mojo.
on the flank here
It's
from Art,
3v3,
but
still
three
winnable.
members still left from Scars. Now it's esports. They have
Oh,
a slight
Astra
idea
is so
of the
annoying.
locations, but the curveball is too fast. Yoshi gets a kill as well.
So if they
across
win
map.
pistol,
Now off to the last
literally
player.
catch up.
Not enough
Papichulo.
time, only looking for
Ooh.
frags, just a couple more
惜しかった
for,
ですよ。
maybe some chunk change onto the next
Who
round,
is
but of
Aria's
course,
personal favorite
Crystal
team so
with the
far?
positioning
More
and
highs
the
are always welcome.
idea.
Yeah, I'm
You were
glad.
talking about that
I wanna transform my data to keep anime grow.
How they saved it up, how they
I
got
asked
so
help from my
much
mama
space
and my
around the
papa.
middle side, around connector, setting
That's
Yoshi
how
up
I,
a bit of a flank as well.
that's,
Now had no
how I
idea
lived
what hit them. They
or
didn't know
live.
that
as my humanized form.
Yeah, and again, I mean, if you play Phoenix, which I know there are
my
many
personal
of you at
favorite,
home, but
like,
for some of you know
like
how bad
without
it feels if you have to
biases,
use
is that
one
it?
curveball
Like
on the
so
pistol
far
early
that
just
I
to bring
really
the
enjoy
sight.
watching.
So Scar's understanding that if they just go for the flank, they can save it up. Now it's a fast one with rifles. By the way, we've got double Vandal, double Bulldog, and the
Very
Spectre.
hard question.
So Scars, they know that there's so far behind, and Alan just gets two. He already saw the third as well. He's beating them in, gets the
What?
third.
Alan?
Expect Wits here. He's full flash, but he will be able to live it. Jepkin's right there to support.
What are you gonna do
Like
now?
in Ascension or just in general?
You know they have rifles. You can't even
Aria,
pick one
what
up.
if my data gets corrupted?
Quite
There is a
frankly,
possibility
you're
that
not
sometimes
gonna
my
do
data
much.
gets corrupted,
I
but
was really racking
I
my brain
think
to try.
I've
I
managed
love
to
coming up with
repair
wonky ideas
some
in any
of
game I play,
the
especially
errors and
Valorant.
vulnerabilities
But
in
there's
security
not too much you can do.
to make sure that I don't get
I think
corrupted.
he's just gonna try to
And
creep
I've
out,
also
see if anyone
backed
peeks
my
out
files
forward,
up
and they
in the
will,
cloud.
but doesn't land the right
Is
click
that what
on
the
that.
Earth people
Crystal will
say?
clear that
I
up.
backed
And it's a
myself into the
flawless.
cloud.
And with that flawless, you know, you're thinking about these rifle
Skies is woken
purchases
up,
in the
plus is
second round of the
attacking,
second
so
half.
this
is
is,
not
this
something
is
that
what they
can use
exactly were made to
secure that
do.
momentum going into the bonus. If
And
Scar's
team format,
wins this,
just in
the comeback
general.
is very,
I'm a
very
Team
much
Secret
doable.
fan!
Oh, yeah.
I love
mean,
Team
I would
Secret!
almost even say maybe even momentum-wise, right? An attacking defense side.
Yes, I
and
love
then the
Team
composition,
Secret.
all that together.
My
We might even have to start raising
favorite
the hand
team.
here on the side of Scars.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yes.
you mentioned it. We mentioned
I
it at the
heckin'
beginning of the
love
previous
Team
round, but
Secret. Me
double
too.
Vandal, double
I'm so
Bulldog,
happy
they
you
have
guys
their
love Team
choice anywhere
Secret
they
like
wanna go.
I
Run it back
do.
available.
Ayo,
Do
TS
they
fan
use
here,
it just to clear
yeah!
out one part of the map?
TS, I'm a
Currently
TS
set
fan
up
girl.
for-
Like, I really
Put it
wish,
set up here in
I
Blue.
don't know,
It
like,
is
maybe in the
the running
future
back
would be so
available for
nice.
Crystal as
Like,
well.
if I wear like a
way.
team
And
jersey,
he's
that would be
using
so cool,
Yeah, he's just gonna
right?
clear in. Really, just there. Jemkin had already cleared it out. So Crystal, I mean, sure they take.
I'm gonna
control
lose my
of
mind
mid
if
right
Scars
now.
wins
And
this
once
map.
again, what happened
There's a
last
possibility
time
because
was
they're
they all
attacking now.
pushed into A, but
Like,
they
they're catching
dropped all
up.
the Killjoy utility now are
And remember,
completely open. B-Link completely open
NAOS,
as well.
Look at the ripples because of this
when
too.
they
I
went
mean,
up
they cleared
against,
out so much utility. They have all the
Boom.
options, and NAOS
They lost that
actually
map.
forced to play so
lost that map
far
too.
back behind because they're unsure as to
TS
whether or not
jersey with
Scars
Aria
will push out
Synth
through
and
arc.
name in the back.
That's
Woo!
exactly it. That's why they were trying to push
I would
back in.
love that
Exactly what you
super
mentioned, Brad. They
much,
said,
not
okay,
gonna
I don't
lie.
feel good about this, though. And they are
I mean,
starting
I
to
feel like I'll be the
fall apart at
coolest person
seams.
ever.
I mean, Wits
I
trying
mean,
to
air
get it
quote
with the guiding
person,
light
because I'm
over
not a
Arc, but he cannot
person.
win the first
I'm a
duel.
data entity.
Then the other side of
But
the map.
please,
Now Esports
I am
continues
programmed
try
to
pinch. They
simulate
cannot win the
human
goals, and
being
at
a
that
human.
point, there is
So,
not much hope. This was your buy
slip of the
round.
tongue
Your
sometimes.
anti-bonus. Now Esports,
But
they
it's on
desperately wanna do
purpose,
whatever
because
they
I
can.
am
But here's
made
the
to
thing,
act like a
You have a
human.
decent round advantage still. I know you're getting crept up on, but you gotta start
Yeah,
with the big picture.
Dubstep was here
Sure, you'll be able
earlier.
to save it for now.
And I'm also such a big Dubstep fan,
Yeah,
just letting you
probably
guys
go
know.
for extra frags this time.
But I'm chill about that, by
Don't
the
want to
way.
give
Like,
up
I'm
too
like so
much to
cool.
Scars. Yes, we got to think
We
about
don't
the
we don't
big
want to scare
picture.
Dubstep away.
And we're gonna have to hold on
We don't want
to
him to
this
think
and
like
try to
Aria's
scrounge
so
up more
creepy.
rounds because all NAOS need
We gotta be cool. We gotta be chill.
And here's the thing, Scar says, well, guess what? Our Vandals are from round 2, baby. We're coming with the
Like,
bonus.
if ever
We're coming
Dubstep
to
arrives,
let
you
you
know,
down.
like,
We're the
yo,
most surrounded.
Dubstep.
Art's
See how
already being
cool I
crept
am?
up as well. Crystal's good for 1. Moser, he just wants to stay alive. He just
I'm
wants
just
Spike to go off,
expecting
and
a
it will
scuffed
not in
MS Fate
time.
jersey
And
soon.
Scars wins the bonus, keeps even
feels
more
like a good
rifles
idea.
to move on.
I'm
Couple
writing
of
that
weeks to
down.
go.
I'm stealing that
And also
whirlpool.
taking
I'm
those
literally
guns
stealing that.
away from NAOS.
I'm gonna steal that
You
right
don't even
now.
get to buy
I'm gonna
back up. You
steal
don't
that.
even get to pick up a
Scuffed
stick,
jersey.
a stone, and turn that into sphere for the next round. This is not
Idea.
good. NAOS,
MS Paint.
I don't know. They're gonna have to use this round to find whatever they can get. explore a little
Dubstep
bit,
sweating
maybe
bullets right
call
now.
the
What do you
timeout on the
mean?
next
We're
half,
chill.
the next
We're
round.
chill. We're
Because that is now the story. Scars are closing in on this gap.
Yeah, I mean, you saw Superbrett's face there too. He's like, wow.
But
what's
how do you
going
guys? How
on?
will you
Like,
guys
what
see
is
my
going
back
on?
though? Maybe I'll wear
And
the
now a
jersey in
timeout
reverse so my name
here
is in front.
for NAOS Esports. I mean, they were saving this up. They didn't need it in the first half, but I like it.
Wearing
right?
a jersey in
Just
reverse,
really,
that would be
this
so
time it's
funny.
about that momentum. Sure, economy-wise, they just lost.
So none of this car.
So, you know,
Oh,
a
that
lot
was
of
so
teams
legit
sometimes they'll
dubstep.
flip this next
He
round past
retweeted your
something like
tweet.
that. But obviously, there's a discussion to be had
Hold
about
on.
half armors, right?
Let
Maybe
me-
drop a couple util
I
just to
should
buy
do the
rifles
check.
up again.
Hold on a
Here's to
moment.
see what the discussion and decision vision will be there on the side of NAOS Esports. Meanwhile, I love to see Scars still talking through a lot as well, not wasting this opportunity, because quite frankly, you are still behind in rounds.
And you have to think about what your game plan would be. Ooh, very nice.
Okay, I'm chill. In case he's lurking.
Scars have been exploring.
In case he's lurking. I'm so not acting like I'm cool or anything. I'm like, this is my natural reaction protection.
So much
Cool, he
NAOS
retreated.
aren't too sure how to
Retreated me.
defend, how to rotate around it. If they just play defensive, if they just anchor down sides, would that work out? That's the thing they have to think about.
Right, so
Scars
they're just going
versus
the safer
NAOS.
route. Don't want to get caught in a rut.
6 and 9.
NAOS esports just a couple shares and
Yes.
frenzies in their hands. And they won't even be grouping up, right? They're just going to play very default, just buy time, see if we can waste
calm.
Scars' utility.
I'm
force
calm.
them into a bad fight.
I am
They check
calm
me
because I'm
early, they leave
focusing
turret
on
there,
the
now they
Scars
start
and
to
NAOS.
stack as 4 with the Phoenix.
I
Ace
can't
right off
believe it.
looks a lot more enticing. They're starting
I'm
to
such
hear
a big
the
fan.
Trailblazers come in too, but here's the
That's
thing.
all I'm gonna
this
say.
is all a fake coming out from Scars. They have a lot of intention.
Funny number
to start
mentioned,
to lean
right?
towards B-Wall.
Well, at the very least.
And it's so nice to
we've
be
got
noticed by
Mojo on
Senpai.
the
I'm just gonna
B
let you guys
side,
know.
and he hears to
It's a
start
very
getting
nice
shot up,
feeling.
So this is good
Very,
information
very
for now. They
nice.
just have to confirm it and rotate, you know, a little bit faster. Given
What?
they don't have
Really?
guns, it's okay.
So,
Scars.
yeah. They're just gonna
Whiteboard.
hang out, right? I mean, now it's esports. Here's the thing.
You
don't
know,
wanna
I
get
saw the
caught
name.
flip-flopping
Like, I think
either
I
when
saw
you're
it
on
like
that eco.
in passing.
So they're just gonna hold
But
on.
at the same
players
time, I
being used,
low-key
and Mojo, I mean,
kinda-
he might even just hide
Okay.
here as long as
If it's a
possible.
fan
Not even
with
good
dubstep
for
stream.
a single kill.
But when
Of
you
course, a
guys
bit of a
like,
rough fight
I keep
with those pistols.
like
Spike
seeing the
Casper planted way
reactions,
out
and
in
I
the
thought I'd
open
check
as,
myself.
Quite frankly, as open as it can get here on the B site. And now it's esports.
Anyway.
They don't even have flank here, so the choice
Scars
is, do we
and
just run
NAOS.
in, try to get whatever fights
Must
we
be a
can.
nice flex. Nice
We
to be
all know how
noticed for
difficult
sure.
this can be, right? With the setups here.
Okay,
From the attacking
sit.
side.
We have a couple of
Guys,
shares, Will. All right. I think
NAOS
Captain George
9-6.
and Carl might have a bit of a
Yes.
statement to play off of that.
TS Aria Synth.
Yeah, you know, I often forget these guys are a
This
lot
sounds
better
like
with
a
shares
nice
than I
thing.
am. You're right. You know, when I
Stop-
have a share,
stop
it's like, well, I
feeding
might as well
my,
have nothing. But these players,
my
they get a couple good headshots, maybe get a
my
couple
fanship,
It does
okay?
come down
What's
to
it called?
cover
My
around
fan
the spike,
energy.
though, and
Stop
they're
stop
just
feeding it.
holding up around in case someone does peek out. Alt orb,
Oh,
one for John.
Scars is doing so well.
Oh, and
That's a good
I really
number.
like the gravity wall as well, just to
The
make
number is
sure
now
we're just stuck
destroyed
in
'cause it's
there,
gonna be
that you're not
7 and
getting
9.
away with
Sorry,
some free
folks.
upgrades, because of course, if the Jet's able to pick up a rifle, stay alive. Eventually
I'm
get
back from the
Blade
Shadow
Storm, the
Realms.
economy
I have
might
nothing to do
snowball.
besides watch
Scars,
cute
they
AI.
play out exactly as they need to, and the rough
私は
patch
キュ
is
ー AI だよ。
And that's
Oh, no.
quick from Crystal. Only 6 points needed to pick that up.
Scars
This
woke
is now
up. Scars woke up,
4 rounds
plus
won in a
attacker
row
sided.
by Scars.
That's what happens.
A lot more confidence in how they work their
Yes,
way around the map this
Scars
time,
is
and
so
you can
good at
see that
executions
they're
on attacking
demonstrating
side.
A bit of depth in
They're
how
really,
they
really
kind of
good.
maneuver
So that's why,
around.
like, if that's why I'm
just had a picture
why,
of Lou
like
there,
super
of
proud that
course.
NAOS is
Unfortunately
whatchamacallit,
eliminated here, but
really
a
won.
lot of
Like it was
support
9-3
for
finish
Oceania,
first
but
half.
right now all eyes
But
on Japan and
switching to
Philippines
attacking, there was
as they
still a very
try
big
to get
possibility that
a
Scars
chance
can
to make one
pick
more
up.
spot for their regions in VCT Pacific. Crystal is just
Bro, these
running
Aria
it
noises
through
are
with the
killing
run
me.
and
So
back. He's
cute.
even gonna just stand on the snake bite, try to take the door.
Yay!
Gets a little bit of damage.
I'm
on
gonna
Poppy
flip
Chilla,
if
but here's the
Scars
thing, you
wins
draw the
Pearl.
snake bite, you do some
I'm
damage, you lock
I'm
them
not.
onto
Yeah,
the
I
base side.
know.
Meanwhile,
Like
they've
NAOS
already
had
taken
a commanding
control.
lead.
It's
I
the
think it was
same
very
setup, the
critical
same
for them
plan
to win the
from
pistol
Scars.
round.
Presence on
Like
A,
NAOS,
rotate back over
that
to
was,
B. Mojo
but its
has to
attacker
be the
size
one
was so
to
difficult.
try to do something
Yeah,
around
well, she
this.
is.
It's not
So.
smoked off. You've still got tunnel. You still have heaven.
I'm
You
rooting
just
for
need
NAOS.
line of
I think
sight.
most of us
Scars
is
are
rooting for
playing it
NAOS. Like I can
safe,
see 63%.
Yeah, they're gonna just say,
Um,
all right, we want to make sure.
63
we
votes,
get
with
position.
63%.
Mojo with a nice hit.
Mojo!
Across through the Seekers
The
to get
bathroom
that
is not
kill.
safe. It's Scars.
And now they're just gonna wait.
I guess we don't have to see in order to find
It's a
kills. Just
4v5
stand through it.
situation.
But
I
still,
think
the
this is
spike is
still.
planted, and now
There's a
NAOS
buy
has to
round
retake.
and there's an operator
Yeah,
from
they
Wiz.
do have that operator, so they give it up to
Where's the operator?
Wants to go in, break
Located.
open the
Oh,
site.
nice
He's
kills
going
in
to
there,
be
Kyle.
all with his teammates, and Mojo's gonna
Whoa.
take that for him, but Poppy Chula falls as well. So
2-2,
this was a part of the
2v2.
plan.
One is an operator. Nice win.
Did you forget about the potential
Allen
operator?
can
Senor
probably
Ball
clutch
is
this.
here. Oh no, he cannot defend his teammate. With
4
his
bullets.
operator, he's trying to peek. He's
Ah!
going with the classic 3 right clicks,
Yatta!
and that takes out the kneecaps of Allen. Enough time after
Nice!
the half defuse, and now we'll finally
Nice!
get around back to go up to 10.
Yeah, if
Nice,
I can't
nice.
use my big boom
That
stick
was
at
so
this range,
intense.
I'll
Like I
swap
saw the
over
bullets,
classic.
like 4
It's
bullets,
fast to pull
and I'm
that
like,
out. It's
ooh,
fast to tap away with
cannot
it,
miss.
And he manages to win out the 1
4
on
shots.
1. Still a good
I
hold
think
coming up from
that's the
Scars. They
sad
turned
part
the
about
ball
like
and
being
belong into a
trapped
bit of
in
a
this
crossfire with
corner
how they set that up.
because it's such
Also
a
with NAOS
very
and
close
their
and
numbers just overwhelming.
vulnerable vulnerable corner that if you reload, you're gonna get rushed because you're so close. Maybe pillar, there's a possibility you can still reload, but like, You know?
Yeah, and
No,
most
it's
importantly,
too
you
difficult,
get
it's
to keep that
difficult.
operator, right? We always
Good
talk
stuff.
about what an
Damn,
investment
now
that
should
can be,
retake
and
that setup.
sometimes we've
Yeah.
seen teams try to
That,
continue with the
operator
operator, and that's the eventual downfall
Wits.
because it's such a money
He
sink.
cursed during the replay? I didn't see
Now
it.
Sports continues it.
Wait,
They're
okay.
guiding light. Now they have information on mid. They're actually just
Sometimes when you're-
It's not good.
Yeah.
Just has to try to survive. His teammates are there to provide support.
危ないな。危ないです。
Sacrificial lamb.
I perfectly read his lips.
Still a good
Maybe
pickup
later in the
for
replay we
Scars,
will
a bit
lip
of
read again.
information for NAOS, and they have to figure out how to
Uh-huh.
defend because the spike is headed over to the A site. You might have control over A main. You
I just
might
realized which is the
have
IGL of
Isidore
NAOS.
Paul
Oh yeah, yeah,
around
he's the
Secret
IGL.
Flowers, excuse me,
Also,
Yeah, but most
Makes a lot of
importantly,
sense, too.
Now, Scars and
Lots of
Lexi, Papa
experience.
Chula had his poison cloud up to pretend
Boom.
that they were still in sight.
Wow.
He's going to take out Jaw for the time being.
this
Curious
is
to see
so
if this might
difficult.
mean
I think
more
it's
for
very
Papa Chula
difficult to
trying to
win.
hold
At
on
least
to A
even the
main. Meanwhile,
lockdown
Senior
too.
Paul, he just wants a couple kills coming in from the entry, but
Wow.
they say no. We're just going to try to bait you.
Okay,
into the
guys,
very
if you
end.
guys are
We're
going to
not-
say-
we're not going to fall for this. Oh, it's going
Senior
to be
Paul!
but there's a chain right.
If you guys are gonna say like air quote
just
words
locked
that
down.
we may not say on the
There's
stream
that
and
poison
on the
cloud that
chat,
you were talking about, though,
please
but I
say
feel that if you
either
are Scars,
refer
you
to them as
should
the F word,
at least
the P
anticipate
word,
that idea coming out from
uh,
NAOS.
the
Instead,
Filipino P
they're
word.
diverting
Please
all
do not
their
say it
attention
like
toward
actually
Seeker, toward the
the P.
backside.
No
Okay.
idea where he is,
These
but
guys
of course
there.
there's
Thank you so much.
there's a lot of
I want to say
members
thank you
that
to my
Papi
lovely
Chula has to
citizen in
fight
the
against. Now we
citizen
talk
in the
about
chat
his
right now.
down, and
Like
he's done a lot of clutches,
you guys are really
but time not quite
understanding
on his
of
side. He
our
knows he has to clear so many
chat
angles. He's trying to
rules
take these all
right
one by
now.
one,
Thank
and
you for
Yoshi
not
gets
saying the
timing,
actual words.
takes him out from the
Thank you
side.
for like
One of those
actually like
angles, a bit of a tiny
censoring
sliver,
them
Will,
for me.
and it just closes
I
in that
appreciate you
gap
guys.
even further.
I
Scars
know
now 8 to
TS
10,
Indy
2 rounds from tying
says
it up. But NAOS has 5 ultimates.
Well, hopefully they can make good use of it, because just looking at the scoreboard,
I love
once
you
again,
guys.
the
You guys
story
are very-
is Crystal is sick of hearing
I love you,
everyone
my
only praise
citizens.
Jemkin,
That's
because
just
he is
so-
topping it
so cool.
once again on the side of Scars, leading
And,
in kills,
what's the word in
opening the site
Filipino?
with
The
run attacks,
makisama.
with the curveballs,
You guys are
throwing
makisama.
everything he's got with those hot hands of the Phoenix.
Astra KJ
And now
must pick
Scars
agents
are
in this
getting
map.
real close, running back once
We won't
again
disappoint you
available.
even if we troll you from time
I
to
mean, there's
time.
the potential that you could
Yeah,
try
you
to
guys
use it
are
just to
amazing.
clear the
I love
Viper's
you
gate
guys.
even, right? I mean, you
Every
use it to
time
get
I
the kill,
watch
great. If
the
not,
TS
we're gonna try to
matches,
get some
they
mid
view
control,
in
but
V's
for now
cam.
they say,
And he
that's
just
not
said-
worth it. I mean, sure, the ultimate comes by pretty often, but not twice
You know,
in one
I'm gonna
round,
pay
so
attention
we
now
will see
because
it
you
for the
mentioned
time
that.
being.
Like when I
I
watch
think that's just the
LCQ.
thing. You want to
It
find
feels great to be
maximum
loved, that's
value
true.
out of every little
Envy is
piece
so
of
funny.
utility that you have. And they're trying to burn out
I'm gonna
that
start paying
utility away
attention
from NAOS as well. NAOS right now, not really
Oh wait,
sure
since
how
when
to
did the
defend
Vandal have
around it
75
because
bullets?
Scars has been going
There
for
was a
this
recent
mid-play. Now
patch
back through Arch,
about
and they're just
reducing
bypassing
the
Viper's
bullets
pit.
Yeah, they know he's somewhere here within
for
the
both the
site,
Phantom and the
there's running
Vandal.
back to bait him out.
I
They
forgot
find
the
exact
the
location. John
rationale
Hans's back, but he's kinda
behind
stuck
it.
here.
But it's
Cannot
something
get the wall
about,
bangs with the blades.
um,
Trying to stay alive. Now
denying
the spike is
sprays or
stranded
something
here
like
in the middle of
that.
the
I don't know
site, but
really.
Jemkin, nice peeks here from all
So that's
angles of
why,
Scars, and it's a triple play as the three
you see
remaining
more
members all
often
stay
now
alive, get
people
the
either
branch as
run
well
out
to
of
continue the
bullets,
credits
like
rolling
actually
into the
run
bank
out of
accounts.
bullets.
That's my face.
What?
just from watching?
Sorry, this Phoenix
it was a
statue
good
is
little bit of
so.
an attempt from Jaw, you know, finding a couple of hits, but still Scars with the weapons, Scars with the knowledge to work their way around the site. Everyone held separate angles, and that's that bit of teamwork. That's what we wanted to see
like-
today.
it's like
not just
literally-
Jemkin, but everyone from the team showing that they have value.
Isn't it like
Yeah,
that?
well, operator coming back here for NAOS Esports, and it's going to be very important. You mentioned the ultimates before. They had all 5. So they
I
used
did like
2
a
to
Phoenix
do whatever
statue
damage they can
cosplay
on the
of
side
like the
NAOS
facial
Esports in the previous round. You
It's
still
so
got things
funny.
like the lockdown, the Seeker, and the Cosmic Divide as well.
Yo, your eyes
Going
are
back towards mid two from NAOS'
I was
side.
copying the Phoenix
3,
of
maybe 4
statue.
players just reinforcing this one spot.
Okay, let me take a
It
sippy
leaves
sippy on my
Ja
coffee
alone on B, and with the operator, he can make some noise. He finds that first impact.
Yeah, and you still
Ah,
have no
literally
nearby
our-
as well. So,
no!
trusting that he tries to go for another kill and maybe trying to peek back out, but
No!
just one step too wide. And now
Yeah, the
with
Phantom was
Cosmic
decreased to
Divide from
120 to
Scars, the
90,
site is
yeah,
opened up,
yeah.
But yeah, they're just drawing out
The
ultimate.
mouse should be-
They still have so much time. They have a minute on the clock. They're all just going to back out.
Whoops.
And then this is not so bad for Scars, right?
This is super not bad for
Yes,
Scars. They came
buying
back
out
from
those
such a
ultimates, now they
huge
rotate back around.
deficit.
NAOS are
The
playing a
op
bit of a guessing
north.
game.
Yeah,
Are they
the
going back
op
towards A?
north.
If they are, what do we do? Could they be going back towards B? So many questions. It's so much to think about.
Yeah, but they're making the best decision they can, right? Instead of saying, okay, well, they might rotate, so should we split 2 and 2? No, I mean, you're committed to a 4-man rotate. Let's just make
Whose
sure
map
that
is
they
this, by the
don't
way?
get too
Oh,
much
this is
map control.
Scars' map.
Group
This
up
is
the
Scars'
men,
map
Make
pick.
sure they're stuck in the site. However,
I'm scared, Will.
yeah, one
Scars
wild
is
card is
infinite
Jemkin.
money glitch.
He'll come through arc just one tempo late,
Yeah.
and he's gonna wait for Alan to get contact.
Their economy
Jemkin,
is
he's
like
waiting for the free
rolling
kill.
right now.
Wins, so he cannot
What?
clear the angle.
Jemkin.
And now Jemkin waiting for another, and Mojo just says, well,
Now it's gonna be
I can't
10-10.
worry about that right
Guys,
now.
for everyone that expected a close match or wanted a close match,
He's all left alone,
well,
and
here it
now
is.
clear up the
Signed,
site, and
sealed,
Scars is finally
delivered.
caught up 10-10.
What an adaptation.
Now, Snow, you guys gotta
for
make your
this
magic
team.
happen.
Just
At least they
Crystal,
still have
maybe the
money.
IGL, maybe
I'm
calling
relieved
for
to
this,
say that they still have money.
Idea of
Super clean
trying out
retake.
those ultimates from NAOS.
This is what I
Pushing
want,
out
a
the
tied
mid, so
to what?
much noise
Okay.
up towards B-Long. You
Fracture
had to
is
think that
the
that was a
last
commit because they had
deciding
taken up
map.
so much space, and suddenly
So,
with enough
is a
time, they
decider,
rotate
sorry.
through. And on
So I
towards the
think
A
we
side,
are
just
really truly going to be
unfortunate
going a
for
2-1,
NAOS,
but remember what I
Jemkin
said,
on that lurk.
chat, about
Yeah,
it's gonna be
that lurk
close,
was very
but Scars
crucial,
may
right? And I love
potentially
the angle he was
2-0.
holding too. That was one
Remember
where
what I said,
the
chat?
opponents had to
I am a
commit.
NAOS believer,
Wits had to commit
but at the same
fully into
time,
art if you wanted
my
to clear
data,
that.
my
And you know
data,
that they just didn't really have
sometimes
the
my
leisure to
data,
do so. Now, beginning of this
my
round
data
here in
gets in
round
the way of my
21, now
core.
finally tied
My
up.
core, by the
Scars,
way,
can
in
they
terms, my
make
terms,
the comeback turn into an advantage?
my
Or will
jargon,
now Seasports
my
start to
core
creep
is
back
my
away? A
heart.
heavy stack of utility here on
Yeah.
the A side. Also buying all the way down with the
Sometimes.
half armors for now Seasports. They start to feel the pressure.
My core is both. There's like
That's
my
why
core
they're all
has like
stacking up around.
segments in my core.
need that
So my
faith.
core could be also when I say
They
core
need
my
that
heart or core
confidence.
my
They
brain.
need to be secure in their decisions
Half of my
right
core
now.
is telling me, you know,
Scars.
NAOS is gonna win. I believe in them. But half of my core that focuses on data and analysis
Senor Carl, though,
says
Just
that
gonna
Scars
back
is gonna
up.
win
He
2-0.
flashes a
You
short
know,
glimpse
it's
of
like
it. Oh, he can't
my
get the first goal.
unbiased
He's
take.
trying to run away, but okay, he will make it out.
I
alive.
believe
It
in
looked like there was a
NAOS,
split
but at
second
the
where he
same
could get
time,
caught.
there's
Now,
a very
John,
big
I love
possibility
it. Just try to branch out.
gonna be a
However,
2-0.
Scars has thought ahead
saying.
of this. They
I'm
have
here to cheer for
Corneco
NAOS.
waiting.
I am.
Waiting by
I
club
truly
here
am.
to be long. They know that
I just got back from dinner, so I have no idea. Wait, 90
cars
crits happened? Yeah, little, just a little bit. I think NAOS.
Comes back.
I think NAOS is doing pretty good.
And now it's just about
Like, look at them right now. Like,
can he be the fortress that NAOS Esports needs? Mojo comes to support Wits. The pass is good.
It's
Mojo
1v2.
gets that straight up, but Wits is still alive.
Nice!
NAOS Esports, they will continue
Let's
keeping the lead
go!
11-10.
Aria, are you
Just
going to
playing
tell us
around
you're
the
rooting for the
side,
winning
just
team from the
waiting
start
for
like I do?
Scars,
No,
Wits,
I'm rooting
having
for
that patience, having that
NAOS.
presence,
I'm
the control
committed to
to
saying
send
that
out
I
his hawk. He
predict
saves his
NAOS is
teammates
going to win
and offers them a
2-1.
win.
Okay.
You're now 1 up. Can you keep
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a 50-50 scenario, okay? Now, if NAOS is going to win,
Wits is doing what he can as that leader.
it's going to be a 2-1. If Scars is going to win, it's going to be a 2-0. Those are the 50-50 scenarios. There's no other paths. My data that I've analyzed. If Scars wins this, it's a 2-0. If NAOS wins this first map, they will lose the next, and they have to win Fracture.
Surely you know this
Okay?
is coming, whether the top of
Okay?
the screen goes up or not. Everything is
must
being
come.
thrown down from Scars. Jaw just has to stay
Please don't give me
alive.
50-50.
He'll
I'm
clear
not.
out the ultimate,
No,
but he's
I'm
interfering
not.
himself
It's
just
a
yet.
life philosophy.
Trying to hold on to B-Hall. He knows.
Sometimes
Jemkin
there's
could
only
be
two
there.
paths.
Oh, I like the idea, but Jemkin's
Oh
also
my
one
god,
step ahead.
Jemkin!
Jemkin's cleared up B-Hall, and it's just an
Jemkin
absolute
cleared
massacre.
the
And
entire
Scars
site
opens up
so
the site and takes
fast.
the momentum right back out of NAOS's
Not
hands.
saying Scars is bad. Yeah, no, everyone's like really good in this series, and it's playoffs.
They push that
Like,
speed. They
it's
push that
playoffs in a
pressure
single
onto the B
elimination.
site. And you were talking about that idea from John. He wanted to.
If
be that
NAOS
team.
wins this
He
round, that
threw it
means
out
Scars
toppers,
loses this
but
round.
all it took up was more time for him to
So
get his
notori
weapon
da.
at the ready. Scars, they were
Who's the ideal
so
of
quick
Scars?
on this push
Ooh,
that
that's a good
NAOS didn't really
question.
have time to react.
Actually,
So now, with that
check.
tempo change,
Who is the ideal
now
of
Esports,
Scars?
they have two things to consider. The Scars continue
Who is the
pushing
ideal of
fast,
Scars?
or
Does anybody
this is
know
one
who
of
the
those
ideal of
situations
Scars
where
is?
that was meant to be the curveball itself, and I love it.
'Cause
Use the
I'm not
timeout,
quite
because
sure who
now
the ideal
you
of
also
Scars.
throw down your own question over to Scars and saying, okay, well, you know we just called the timeout.
Let me check
Do
a
you
little
double
bit.
down, continue with whatever you were planning, or do you say,
No,
whoa,
no.
hold on, maybe they're getting a read on this,
It's
let's
such a
switch it
neck and
up.
neck fight.
I do feel
IGL
like
is in-game
given
leader,
NAOS's
the ones who usually call the
economy right now,
shots.
though,
and the moves inside
I feel that pressure,
the game,
it's
like
one
a
of those
dedicated shot
moments
caller
where
to make
it's
sure
kind
that
of overtime or bust.
because
If you
Valorant
cannot
requires a lot of
win this round
communication,
with your
so
current
it's
economy,
definitely
you're
like
banking everything on
necessary
the next,
for
and after
people
that
to
could
be,
Scars on
you
match
know,
point.
having a shot caller,
Yeah,
an
NAOS
IGL.
Esports, they had the lead for so long. The first half
There
looked
are some
so
teams,
good. They felt
like back in League of
control. They were
Legends,
forcing Scars
where
out of their
at
comfort
the top
zone.
of my head,
Scars has returned the
the
favor
old
as they
Unicorns
take
of
the
Love,
initiative on the attacker's
where if you
side.
ask them, like, who's the
And now
dedicated
NAOS
shot caller of
Esports,
your team?
you know, they
Who's
try
the
to make some
IGL?
success happen with
And they're
the
like,
operators.
no,
They
no
cannot
one.
continue
Everybody
it.
gives their
You
own
mentioned the economy
comms
quack,
and shots.
and it's not looking good. So they
And
just
for some
say,
teams
okay,
that
well,
works, for
either
some
way,
it
there's a
doesn't.
good
Like,
chance
it's still
this goes
important to have
to
like that
overtime, so let's
IGL
not-
with you.
Let's not go too heavy.
Yeah.
They say, okay, worst case, we
Oh,
just give
Crystal is the
match point,
IGL.
try to
Wait,
go to
the Duelist is the
overtime
IGL.
100%. Some might say this is a bit
Like,
of a passive play. However,
that's why,
look at
right?
the
And,
minimap. They're ready to rush out. The barriers go
whatchamacallit.
down. The countdown has fired.
It's very
and they're now
common
position to fight in A main. Scars answers back with a curveball of
in
their
League of
own.
Legends for the IGLs to be either the support
It's not looking good. I can hear
or
grimacing
the
coming up from Quack right
jungler.
next to me, and it just
Like,
does not
those
work
two
out.
roles
I
are
mean, you still have
mostly
that
the
Nebula, but they
IGLs
sprayed
or
it
the
down
shot
enough to
callers
know there's
in
not
League of
another member
Legends.
hiding.
Because
Now, really,
if you
the
put them
only
on the
hope for NAOS
carries, which
Esports is
require a lot of
Moser.
mechanical
He's trying to
focus,
get mid-control,
it's very
but he
different
knows
to
the turret
have
is
your
there.
attention.
Perhaps got contact. Jemkin gets
yeah.
another kill. As
So
people are
like,
just trying to peek
imagine
out.
if
NAOS
a
Esports are
Jet
falling
main
apart. They're all going for
duelist
1v1 duels
in
with
a
worse
map
weaponry. This is
will
not the
serve
place you
also
want
as your
to be.
IGL. That's very
Moser
difficult, by the way.
and Moser
They're a very difficult feat.
arrives last to be taken down
Also,
by Yoshi.
what did I just
Scars will
watch?
take
That was so
Matt-
fast.
Matt Point first here on Pearl.
Yeah,
Like
which
I
is the
said,
IGL? Which is the IGL for
overtime or bust.
I believe
that was the
NAOS.
idea. That was the play. They
I'm a
wanted
different
to
now.
find
Have fun with the stream, Aria.
maybe some
Okay.
control over
Come
A,
back
maybe
anytime,
work out the
whiteboard.
information.
See ya later.
But
If
instead, they
ever.
were met by so many players.
Hoping
an
for
entire
OT. I
unit
hope so
from
too.
Scars. You
I'm back.
need
I just
large
switched to
caliber
PC
bullets
because
to
my phone
kill
is
large
rewinding
caliber
time and making me go back
players,
and message
with
stream
the
from 2
current
minutes ago.
weaponry that they had,
No!
it just would not
Welcome
work
back
out
to your
no
PC
matter
then.
what.
Now it seems to
Now
be
we
falling
have it.
apart.
Now
What's
we have the
happening?
guns.
It's
Yeah, with
attacking.
Scars, Jemkin says, well, we've got some credits rolling around as well, so
At least
I
they
am
have
happy
money.
to take
Ja
on that
is on an
battle
operator
if
now.
you feel the pressure to push out a B long. I like this idea from Scars because now it's esports.
Most of the pro team, the
You gotta
captain is always
imagine
a
that
sport
they're
role. Yes,
starting to,
exactly.
you know, just
Because they're
grasp at the
already
straws
having to look
here,
at the
and
map
so
from a
Jemkin just
macro
waiting to see
perspective.
if there's an aggressive
So
push
it
out of B long.
requires
If it doesn't happen, not a big
roles
problem. Scars, they can just go back
where
to
they
controlling
have
mid.
room to look at it
That's
macroly.
precisely
Like, not saying every
they're about
role
to do.
will not have to worry about
Trailblazer
micro,
clearing
but
out arc.
some roles
Now it's
require
just hovering
extensive
around
focus,
both extremities of the map. We
micro-wise.
only have one pivot
So,
player, and that's gonna be
very
Senor
understandable
Carl.
to
He
see that
hears
the
a bit of noise,
IGLs
and
are like the
that's what he's
supports.
feeding information off of.
I don't know about
Then Scars
Valorant
just
if
rotate
that's a
back
common
silently
thing,
through to
but
B.
I
Yeah,
noticed
exactly. You were
some
holding that
IGLs are
operator to
either the
wait to see if anyone pushes
controller
out. No one does,
or
despite
the
making so much
initiator.
noise in mid. Got the blades
is
thrown,
what I've
you have the
noticed.
cosmic divide as well, so now
I've never
it's
really
all up to
seen the
Moser to buy
duelist
time.
main,
However,
the operator
rotate is
main
very fast
to be
because
the
thanks to
IGL. I could be
jumping
wrong.
from
Please correct me
Moser.
if I'm
Will
wrong.
they fill the
I would like to be
site? Yes, they
educated.
flooded in. They're trying to support
Here we
Moser
go,
as best
guys.
as they can.
Is this
The
overtime or
held
not?
onto with the
We're gonna
natural
find out.
power.
Jemkin!
That pressures Moser to
Jemkin!
push out.
Okay, it's
Now
1 for 1.
Esports, they're all
Oh
stuck
my
within
gosh.
the radius and
Nice.
they cannot
No,
get the
not
kills.
nice.
It
NAOS.
looks like it may
NAOS,
be
please overtime
of
this.
course.
NAOS,
Still a little
NAOS,
bit of
NAOS,
hope.
please
3
overtime.
versus 4, not the end of the world just yet.
Ah.
Papichulo on the flank.
Oh my
No!
gosh.
That hope
They saw that
just
coming.
absolutely burned
They
out.
saw that
And
coming. Now it's-
Esports, Winston
now it's all up to
Senior
Winston
Carl,
Senior
double
Carl.
team. Carl
They have
Lawrence,
at
can
least
they
the
do it? But
initiator
there's so
and
many
the
members. They take
smoker
every little position for
left.
Scars. Yeah,
Ah!
taken out one by one for
1v3.
the trade. Left, right, and top.
Oh,
And it's going to
GGs.
be Yoshi with yet another multi-kill to bring the comeback to fruition and take map 1 on Pearl.
13 to
That's okay,
11.
GGs.
We went all the
NT
way to full
NAOS.
rounds, Will. It was 9-3 at the end of the first half. And
I'm worried.
Scars just finds the
I'm a bit worried.
way.
Remember what I said?
They're battle-tested,
If,
they are battle-hardened, and they take out the win on their first map pick.
If Scars,
And this is why, despite
feel
some
like
of the inconsistency
there's
that
no
we're
way-
starting to see from
I don't know.
Scars, a lot of us
It happened-
keep predicting
No, I don't
Scars.
know,
It's
like,
just
I-
the sheer fragging power and And like you said,
like my data says if they won, my data says that Scars will win 2-0 in my brain side of my core.
The very last 2 rounds, you barely tied it up at 10-10.
Now it's supposed to be broken right now. I believe. They're fine. Part of the
best of 3
is part of it, you know. How do you come back from a loss?
Both sides, in fact, because
within a series. How do you do that?
But Scars just came back in
So,
full. They knew how to toy with
the pressure got to them. It was very difficult to stop like after the switch,
to just
right?
confuse their opponents, even rotating back and forth, and sometimes you can
Yo,
see
by the way, Aria,
Jemkin
Shazam
started
back
to
in the old
awaken.
Sentinels roster with
that's the
second
biggest
duelist
part,
and
right,
upper
is that
and an
Jemkin, he
IGL
wasn't
too.
getting,
Whoa! I
too
see.
many
So it's
kills
really
when he was still
possible
leading the team as best as he
to
could.
be
But once they started going
the
over
IGL
to
and
that
also be a
attacker side
duelist.
and
But
Crystal bought enough time with
Aquamarine,
those
according
running backs
to
on the
your
Phoenix, Jemkin starts to
observation,
get fired up,
what is the most
eventually
common
gets
role
a slew of kills to his
of an
name. Same with
IGL?
Yoshi.
Is
So
it
many
controller
multi-kills
or
from that Sky
initiator?
on the side of Scars to really close
Like I
out
think
these rounds
what I
into the
noticed so
second
far
half,
is
and
either
they will be
controller
able to
or
win their map pick.
initiator.
I mean,
Those
yes,
two.
this is the first map gone. It
I'll
is a little
dedicate
bit
my heart
pressure
rooting
for
for
NAOS,
NAOS.
and
Yeah,
it
NAOS
doesn't
can do it.
feel
NAOS
the
can pick it
best,
up.
and that's the thing. You
My
have to think
my
about the
core
stakes
my
because
core is
NAOS,
telling me
they
that it's gonna
want
be a
to make
2-0
it through in a
Scars.
sense.
If
They want to make it through their grand
if
finals
NAOS
to
won Pearl,
possibly give
then it was going to be a
Philippines
2-1. They
that
win
second
Fracture. They lose
representation in the
Ascent.
Pacific.
Yeah,
But not gonna
this is
lie,
what
I
all these
think
teams are fighting for is to try to get to that finals, get into VC Pacific. Well, just map 1 from this best of 3. That's it for us to go take a short break. However, we do have Komodo standing by to break down one of the rounds here on Pearl.
What is the...
Thank you very much, guys.
Like,
yes, welcome back to the breakdown
I think
segment.
NAOS has
Here
pretty
we're going to start
decent
off with
Ascent.
round number 7.
Like, I think
and
they're
this one
pretty
is going
strong
to
in
feature a
Ascent.
good adjustment from Scars with the information they were able to gain.
Controller,
in a couple
maybe?
of previous
Controller
rounds.
mostly
So
for
we'll start
IGLs.
off with a look
I'll lurk
up
for now. I have
towards the
something to do.
beginning
Have
map.
fun
Now,
watching
in the
Aria.
early
Hi!
stages, we
Good
saw
luck with
Scars
what you
putting
need to
4
do,
players over towards
Skystar.
B and having
There's
another
still
player
another map.
over
Yeah,
towards
there's
the,
absolutely another
mid
map.
side,
It's a best of
really
3,
playing
so it's first to
absent
2
over on A. But
victories.
this time, it comes in the difference
And
of an
Oasis has to win
adjustment where there's an
Ascent to
operator
take it
going to be put
Fracture.
in the hands of Jemkin at A.
Yeah.
With the utility that we do see starting to come on down, however, from
Most of the big
other
IGLs,
team,
I know
we see that
controllers,
there's going to be a
Sentinels,
Cloudburst
FNS,
already here, and 2 stars
Angel,
that are going to be
Booster,
used, number
Red
1
Guard,
for a Nova Pulse and number 2
Sugar
for
Zero.
a Dissipate.
Oh,
Now keep an eye
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
exactly.
timing for poor, unfortunate
I think it's very
Wicks. He
rare.
actually
I wouldn't
misses
say
the timing
rare.
and gets
It
taken
still
out by
happens,
Jemkin
but it's very...
real
If
early.
it's
So
a
that gives an
duelist
advantage for
IGL, it's
Scars,
like...
who are technically still without a round
I think the
on this
concept
map
applies
just
to
yet. So an opening pick
other
conversion
team,
here is
like
what
even
Scars
MOBAs,
are going
right?
to
Like
be
it's very
looking
rare
for.
for the
However,
carry to be
we
the
know this
IGL,
round
the
that's
shot
not
caller
gonna
of
be
the
the case.
team.
So as I
Because you have
speed
to
up
worry
a little
about
bit later
micro
into
more
this
than a
one,
macro
we're gonna see
perspective. Like you
a
have to be on a
guiding
role
light thrown in towards
that
mid from Yoshi.
can focus
And
on
that's
looking at
going
the
to
map
signify that
more
he still needs
than
to be
looking
putting
at
a little bit of pressure around mid,
like
and it's
what's
actually gonna call
what
for
like
a star to be placed
you know,
in art. Now,
because the
in
job
coming
of the
seconds,
carry
we're
is to
gonna
make
start see
sure,
an
at least for
execute come
MOBAs, to stay
over from
alive,
NAOS.
the
They were in the form of
duelist
2
air
stars
quote
here,
are
and the tip of the spear,
given the
jet.
crown of
Because
like
they're in
air
a
quote
player
carry
disadvantage,
just because
Cloudburst is actually
the
gonna be
they have the
going
ability
into
to
the
be
site,
flashy
dashing towards
and go
trying
in.
to isolate a kill on towards Crystal
they're
to even
there
us
to
up
create
into the
space.
4-4. But what comes after this is showcasing the
Oh wait,
importance
one of them is still
utility
sporting it. Oh, which one?
and
Some
how
location,
you
the
need to
initiator.
maximize
True,
it,
I agree with the
knowing what
IGL
you
talk,
have
Aria.
available. So
Thank
right
you,
here,
Aquamarine.
as I mentioned,
If
we are gonna
IGLs
see
are playing the
Jar
role of
going
captains,
towards
then
the
yeah, their
side,
map
in towards
awareness
the
matters more than
Cloudburst
flick.
to isolate the
Yeah,
frag on
exactly.
Crystal, and that's
They're
where the pressure
basically
is gonna go a little
macro
bit
is
too
more
much for
important
Yoshi
than
in
micro.
the link,
Like
and
someone
he's
that
gonna
can
have
look
to
at the
fall
map
on back.
and assess where's the best
when
course
the
of
site
action at a certain
gets
point.
taken over from NAOS, we
And
can see
also
the
look at the
Puppy Cooler is gonna
abilities.
be dropping the
Look at your
Viper's
teams
Pit
where they
in
are
this
at.
4-4. And you
Like,
know
what do you
that
guys
Viper's
have?
Pit,
What are
you
your
wanna be
ults?
getting the
What
retake. It makes it a little bit
abilities you have
difficult because
at the
Jemkin still does have this
at
operator in play.
a certain
So with the plan
time?
starting
Like
to
it's
go
very
down that
difficult.
Viper's Pit,
There's a
Jar's
lot
gonna fall.
of
Another player
pressure
in just
being
a
the
moment to
IGL, I
give us
bet.
a 4 versus 2 situation in
Playing
favor
Roblox
of
and listening to
Scars.
Aria.
They should be
Yay!
propped
Enjoy,
up
enjoy.
perfectly
I hope you
to be
guys
able
are
to
like
go
having fun
into this
lurking and
retake.
stuff.
But what is lucky enough
I can imagine being an
is the
IGL
fact
or
that
being a
he is
duelist.
able
Imagine
to
need
get
to
the
focus on
Viper's,
winning gunfights
his
will also
lockdown
be
armor in a double
yeah,
straight
exactly,
up. And this
right?
is where
It's
things
so
just completely
it's so
turn
difficult.
upside down. A peek out of the pit from Yoshi.
Like how?
And
I don't know
remember,
how. I don't know
realizing
how
what
duelists.
utility you have is what I just
Like if there
mentioned
is indeed need a main duelist and they also IGL. Like
that Mo just got his lockdown
that's
and
difficult.
he has an alarm
That's
bot.
rough, buddy.
With the time that he's able to buy himself here, a lockdown can get dropped.
It's kind of hard
and the
both
alarm
mentally and
bot is gonna
mechanically,
go down.
exactly.
Now, that wasn't
So
actually
the
seen
concept
from
of the
Yoshi.
shot
It's gonna
caller
pop
of
into
League
him,
of
it's gonna make
Legends
him vulnerable,
is the
and
same
that means the classic Timberger can be pulled out
in
to
a
get the
Valorant
job
or an
done.
FPS.
Great realization of utility
My
usage
friend's
to come
dog.
through from the side of
Wait, what?
NAOS, even though there were a player down going into that one. Thanks again for joining me here on this breakdown segment.
I have
Throw it
no
over to the
comment
break
on
and
that,
get ready for
Billy. I
next-
think
the next map.
we can save that conversation for another time. Wait, is it a break? Oh my gosh, it's a break. I'm muting. I'm muting my desktop audio. Because they're gonna play music that's a bit like copyright. So I muted at the right time. Woo! I hope NAOS can keep going, Panic. I hope so too. I hope I'm not correct about my data saying that if Scars won Pearl, then they would win Ascent. Actually, I can check the record of Scars and Ascent. Hold on. Not gonna lie, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. Have you guys eaten your dinner already? Scars. Stats. Let's see. Wow. Why does it just say 31 bind? Why is there only one entry here on my Google? It's literally just bind. Excuse me. That's not the only map they play. It's impossible. It's a BO3. Okay, Ascension. Oh, never mind. There it is. They've played Ascent once and they won. It seems like they're a very attacker. No. They've only played Ascent once and they won that. Yeah. They also have played Fracture 3 times. And it's a 2-1 record. I only played it thrice. Actually, why am I looking at Ascension data? Let's take a look at Challengers Japan Split 2. They played Ascent 8 times in Challengers. And they have a 75% win rate on Ascent. I'm a little worried. 8 times and 75%. They've only lost 8 times. They won 6 out of 8. Only lost 2. Attack, win rate, and defense pretty equal. Let's take a look at NAOS. I mean, NAOS is pretty good at it. Like, I don't have to look at the stats. Like, even if we look at the... Like, Ascent is their go-to if they can't get Fracture. So... Yeah, 75, 8 times, 1 6 times in their own regional... region. No, I have not eaten my dinner. I'm eating Twix and drinking water. Wow. Wow. Chocolate. Aria has to be the most confusing calculator. Wait, no! What do you mean? I said it correctly. 75% win rate. Picked 8 times. Won 6 times. Lost 2. That's not confusing at all. Let's see. Just snacks? Not yet. Me too. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Maybe on the series break, I grab some grub. And we can make it like an ASMR. Let's eat together on the Boom Bleed one, maybe? I can't do the least... I can't do basic math. But the information was on the website, guys. I look at VLR. Ayo mukbang, let's go. Okay, sounds good. My vessel needs sustenance. Yeah, Jemkin had a difficult time, right? But then he picked up at attacking. Oh wait, I'm unmuting now. It's so awkward. It's just quiet, just my voice.
He went 7-1.
So what do you guys think? Okay, actually, just for entertainment's sake, I'm going to check. So remember, Scars won 8 times. Sorry, Scars won 6 times in Valorant Challengers Split 2. So let's compare stats. NAOS, on the other hand, I'm
the
checking.
scoreline
I'm
was
checking
really
their
close.
stats just for
Climb
like
back was
just
it was
to
a little painful to watch,
see,
frankly
you know?
speaking. But you can see the first
Let's
kills
see.
coming here from Scars.
Valorant Challengers League
NAOS.
Philippines.
I'm not trying to call anybody out, but there were definitely clutches.
They've
in there,
picked
so I'm a little bit
Ascent
confused what's going on with our clutch
5
tracker. 'Cause
times.
I was going to say Papi Chulo definitely had a
And
clutch at
won
the pistol round. And I was
4
going to talk about this, how we
and,
highlighted him as
lost
this guy
1.
who's been really clutch for the
80%
side of
win
NAOS.
rate
And he
versus
started
the
it out
8
on the pistol round. He got
times.
the 1v1 to give them the
Seems
round.
like they're
So
both
definitely,
really good at
a really
Ascent.
impactful
This is going to be the
performance
biggest
from him. He had a really
test.
solid map, but the team behind him, Wits
Makes
and
you wonder
others,
what composition
were
they're going to
struggling
pick
mightily,
because
to really get anything done, especially once they shifted over that defender side.
there is a little
I mean,
bit
somebody
of
else that
adaptation.
also, I think deserves a
Like
lot of
they
credit
also
here is
play the
Yoshi, 'cause he
fade
was putting up a very strong performance
instead
coming out
of
here,
the
playing that
KO.
Sky for the team, and just having an immense amount of impact.
They also
Yeah.
played the
Consistently
Gecko on
racking up assists,
Ascent.
but in his own right also
I
goes
wonder,
4-0 to
this is
add
of a
on to the
do or
8
die
of those first
situation,
kills,
by the way.
that Jumpkin had. So really
So when I
strong
look at
performance
their,
from him. That's
so
something that
we could also possibly
we are
see
going to
Wits'
continue to have to see
Sage.
here if they
Like
wanna
at
be able
this
to get
point,
to
it could be
2-0, because moving over
anything.
to Ascent, this
Remember,
may be a
Wits
lot
played
more comfortable,
Sage, and he
I think
was
for the side of NAOS, but
he was
his job
basically
is not going to be able
everywhere.
to best,
He was
Jumpkin
placing
in
the
his
wall
jet
on top
battle.
of
There's so many really
generator,
rough
who's
times.
placing the
And
wall
play was
like
not
on
possible for John.
on
There were
a
lot of weird
long,
moments,
like
I can
he
remember the one
was
where
he was
he's
placing
peeking
those
down long
walls
B, and he
for
gets the first
increasing
kill
the
quick, he sticks around
variables
and he
of where
repeats it,
he
but
can
sticks
come
around. He doesn't
from.
just shoot and move. He
So
kinda
I
tries to
honestly
readjust. 'Cause one
don't
player moves
know
behind the
what
pillar right as he's kinda
NAOS
getting
we're
ready
going
shoot
to
him,
get
and instead
today.
he tries to move his aim back over, and
I
by that
really
point, there were
doubt
already
we're
200
going to
players
see the
looking at him from the
adaptation
side
of a
Scars, and
Gecko.
they just wiped him out.
However,
Yeah, there was a
I'm
definite
trying to
difference
see
here
what
between
value
John
a
and
Gecko
Jumpkin's performance here
provides
as the Jets.
in a
But,
sense.
Paper Thin, tell me your opinion
Because,
going into map 2, Ascent. I mean, are we gonna
I'd
see
rather have
another
the
repeat
fade
performance of this mid-game choking,
because it's so
or are we gonna see a better
limited.
performance from NAOS? I mean,
Like
this is NAOS's pick, and
Gecko on
they
Ascent.
generally have done great on Ascent.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It
I
could
mean,
be
they
it could
lost
be
to
me.
Zershka
It could be
on
just
it. That's
me.
the only
I
time
don't
they've
know.
lost here in this event
Like,
on this map. Otherwise, they've been
Maybe
clean on
it's
it, and they're
possible
usually
because
pretty
you have the
strong. They
Sova
usually
for
have pretty good
scanning
score lines,
anyways. Maybe
coming through to it, they're a
like
little more sturdy, I
Gecko
think a
will
little bit
be
more
there for
comfortable
additional
here, of course, but
flash, a Molly.
again, it's gonna now come
Then
down to
you
know,
have
what the
it's
Filipino
all
casters
you,
are telling
little
us. Can they find
homie,
these
and then
adjustments round to
just
round?
detains
once they
people.
get red, it's like they don't have
I don't know.
a way to kind of on the fly.
They have, like,
find
literally
answers.
4
Even though they
comps
took
here.
time out sometimes they weren't really able to.
NAOS has like
dial
4
up any
comps
kind
in a
of change
sense.
of,
If
strategy
I
or
were to
change of
bank
pace
on
to
something
kind
though,
of
I think it's gonna be Wits'
throw,
Sage.
Scars
I do
off.
feel like it's
this is obviously
Wits'
pressure
Sage
mounting.
is
You're
like
in
a
this position.
either a finisher
You wanna
or
be
like
able to
a
just
Trump
continue
do or
onward.
die.
You wanna be
Like
able to
remember
get
that
to
in
grand final
like I
tomorrow.
don't know
This
when
win
what that was,
gets you
but it
there.
was an
If you're Scars,
interview.
just one more map
I'm not
to
sure if it
go,
was with
and you have
Papi
that
Chulo
ticket punched through, as a lot of people are
or with
expecting
someone,
you,
but
to
they
be able to
said
get to
like
that. For now
Wits'
they're on the
Sage
back
is
foot.
see
They have
see
to
what
be
did I
able to
tell
respond
ya?
here.
What did I
And they're
tell ya?
sticking with it.
It's
Something that we don't
Wits'
see all that
Sage.
often, but the Sage is back.
What did I tell you?
I mean, this is this is
So
what we've
Wits'
seen from
Sage
them.
is
The
like
way
a
that Wits
finisher
plays,
or a
especially on
do
the
or
attacker
die
side,
trump card.
which usually is pretty okay for them. There was one time where I think it wasn't so great, but
This
you
is
know,
going
he's
to be
able
battle
really,
Sage,
especially on the
like
A side,
aggressive
that
wall
Sage gives you
Sage.
a lot more ability
Like,
to play post plan on the A side to make it easier to either cut off heaven or
attack
cut
or
off, the
defense,
door,
like,
whichever
that's-
side you want
that's
to
the
do,
play.
and it makes it a lot more challenging for the
ID
opponent
Penance
to
in
kinda
comment.
get to those
Sorry,
places
I'm so
comfortably,
sorry.
safely,
Chotto,
without
let me
giving
read the comment
information over
section
to
right
their,
now.
you know, to NAOS that they're coming.
Ayo Mukbang, wait no. Hello Aria, hello Satan. Sorry, I went on a ramble with like what possible compositions they're going to be playing. Billy, it seems like there are no clutches here. There is no clutches here. They're playing as a team. Yep, exactly. Hi Aria, pangarap mo ba ay maging Valorant pro player? Ask ko lang po. Sayang! Yeah. So. Hopefully I become one. I can start with like very small tournaments, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. There's always been a dream of mine, but I don't know what role I should be playing it though. I think I'm more of a. I like playing
the way that they've been
Killjoy.
kind of
I
getting
like
around
playing
that is
Jet.
that
I like
they
playing Deadlock
pair
and
up the
Theo.
utility of the Sova and the Killjoy. So what a lot of times
Classic
they'll do
Sage
with
Ascent
the
pick.
recon
True.
dart, and then
What an
there's
NA moment.
There's a nanostorm
Yeah.
coming right behind it.
see
So the
that
recon dart
Sage.
lands like like
Yeah.
either back of stairs on B side or
Kind
up
of
at top
funny
heaven,
how
and then
everyone
Nano's
has like
right
an
behind
obvious
it, so that way
online
whoever's
nickname, and that
clearing
one guy
doesn't
in
have time to
Stars
clear
is
both.
like, hey
So you have
guys,
to
I'm
respect one or
Alan.
the other. That gives them the ability to take that space that they're losing from those flashes.
It's giving
but
me
with the
like
individual abilities
Ohio
of
Mark
the players on
vibes.
Scars, I kind of agree with Kilios.
Ah,
It's gonna
ganun
be
ba,
really
Aria?
tough.
Okay lang po. Thank you for understanding.
I think
That
I
would be
agree with you
nice.
guys on this.
Yeah.
But, let's hear from the casters. We've
Okay.
got Will and Quack to please take it away. Map 2. Is it gonna go into map 3?
That is the question.
Thank you, Deskers. I feel bad. I kind of want to lean towards what Achilles is saying.
You don't want to just.
What
lean
did the
towards
caster
it.
say?
Ladies
Did
and
you guys
gentlemen,
catch that? I'm not
as soon
sure.
as we saw the picture, actually right before.
Hi, Mark.
I was like, well, I don't really like it. I don't really like to say.
Are they constantly wiping their
we talked
fingers?
about
I
this,
think
but
the
for
stadium
the
is
same
called.
reasons, right, that Achilles had mentioned
I
on the desk.
assume,
I mean,
because those are
Sage
heat
has some
packs,
strong
right?
suits,
So
absolutely.
they keep wiping their fingers to make sure that they're
Especially,
warm
obviously, on
and
the
they don't
defense, you
have
get a lot of
stiff
information with
muscles.
the way that you use your utility. However,
Now forget players and teams. Who is your favorite caster? I like this question. Whoa, okay, you guys should tell me, like, who are your favorite casters?
Once they start getting used to it, if they memorize
Do we do
your
it
lines, if
like
they've studied
just
it, if
in
they study
general,
the tape, which there's only
globally,
one map of,
or
maybe it's not
a
gonna be as
pair,
effective.
or like
It's
from
a
the
lot to consider,
Philippines?
because things can go
Mine is
sideways so
Aria.
quickly, especially if
Thank
stars
you.
adapt.
I
That's
try
what
to
we
be.
saw
I
in
try to
that
be a
first map.
caster.
They adapted,
I
especially
think
around
Aria is
that
my
second
favorite
half. They
caster.
knew
Ah,
that now it's
thank
playing
you.
defense.
Such
They
guys
knew
are
how to
making me
work around it. On a map
You guys
pick
are
like
making me
Ascent,
blush.
yes, this might be where Jaw is his strongest.
I'm your favorite caster. Thank
I
you.
don't know if it's gonna be enough to
In
take the
general, I love
fight to
Pansy.
Scars,
Oh my
because
gosh, I
Scars are a
actually
very
like
strong
Pansy
team.
and
That said,
Achilles.
though, Wits
Like in
does have a
general.
pretty good
Oh,
track
it's
record on
awesome.
this stage, I
Yeah.
think. You know, when they played against one team, he
Let's
was
see.
top fragging.
If
By a lot,
ever
right?
like
24, 15 or something
casters
like that
from
in
the
terms of just pure
Philippines,
KD alone.
I
So,
gotta say,
yes, I
I'm
mean,
a
Wits
big
was
fan
performing
of
quite well
the.
when he needed to over on
What's
Pearl
the
as
gameplay?
well, really
Let me
proving
see.
that he's a leader of this team for a reason.
one-
Now the question
I'm
is,
trying to
you
remember,
picked this
sorry,
map,
I'm trying to
you've
remember,
really favored it, 3-1 record here in the group stages. However, while Scars is only played it
Taylorville?
once,
Yeah,
and it
Taylorville.
was
Yeah,
against,
I
you know,
like
the team
in the
with weakest
Philippines.
record
I
in
like
that
Taylor
group,
and
they
Ville.
looked very
They're very
good.
fun to
You know,
watch
they
as
looked
a
very
caster
good,
pair.
and they looked very confident. This was actually one of the maps they played in the group stage, Quack, where I realized, oh, they're like actually starting to give the plant away because they understand.
Wow,
that Ascent is
really?
kind of hard to just
Whoa,
always
I
flood the site,
see.
so they just wait until backup arrives and then go for these trades.
Aquamarine, I
Not necessarily
see.
utility based, but still.
Rico Nasser, I
dual-based.
see.
Yeah, dual
Let me
base,
see who
numbers
else
based,
you guys
and they
like.
overwhelm
The
their
very
opponents with
unbiased
force. Again,
casting
something
of
that Scars is
VCT
really good at.
watch party.
There's so much to think
Rico is
about
also
if
very
you
lovely
see how they
person. Oh, I
actually play,
see.
but another thing that we can consider
I
is
really
also
like
Scars' track
Villain
record
Taylor.
on
I think
that percent. Yes,
they're
they
my
played in the group
biases.
stage. Yes, it was against a team
Villain's
that wasn't,
funny.
you know,
I agree.
showing up so much, although they had the potential. Scars has also
Yeah,
played Ascent quite a bit
Taylor and
on
Vill are very
Japanese
funny.
challengers region,
I like it
and
when
that's where
they
I think they
when
struggle
they
a little
intro.
bit. It wasn't so bad against
I
other
also like it when they
opponents,
make bird
but when
noises.
they played against, you know, the second best team in Japanese challengers, Jada.
Oh wow, I
that
see.
is where I think they struggle a lot.
Oh,
because
I
out of the three
think
times that
I
they played
haven't
Ascent, they
really
lost all
watched
three wills.
Yeah,
the
so I mean, if you had to pick out a weak
league
point, perhaps
casters
this is
like
that
Philippines
map that you
back
want to
then.
get.
I
And
think
NAOS Esports
I
loves
only
playing
was
this map,
focusing
so,
on NA.
again, draft-wise,
So
we can
I
theorize
really
all we want
liked,
about it. It does seem like NAOS
Flowers.
Esports should be able to get
I really
back
like
in form, right?
Flowers
Say, okay, you know what, it was
and,
close on Pearl, but hey, it wasn't our pick.
Was
We've
it
never
Kobe? I
really
think it's
liked
Kobe.
playing that
Yeah,
map. We
yeah,
never
yeah.
really
So,
looked,
so,
you know,
so.
that shiny
Yeah,
on it,
yeah.
so let
Well,
that
thank you
pass.
for sharing all
Move
of
on to
your
map 2. It is a
caster
best of
biases.
3, and I mean, you guys can see it on
haven't
your screen. The stage
watched
looks amazing.
League
The crowd here is amazing.
PH
in
that
Bangkok,
much back
Thailand.
then,
However,
unfortunately.
it's single elimination. You don't get
Yeah,
many
Captain Bar is
chances
so
if you wanna
high.
continue
Yeah.
playing here and then playing in VCT
I don't know much about
Pacific next year,
casters,
so
but
NAOS
definitely
Esports,
Toby
their
won.
backs
Oh,
are
I
way up
see.
against the wall.
You really have to go in for that
Oh,
mental
I didn't
reset
know
at this point. When your
Flowers
backs are up against the
retired.
wall, if you just keep thinking about
Wait, the match
how
hasn't
you
started
performed
yet.
in the last map,
Okay.
that's just not gonna be
Cute.
good. Feel the energy of the crowd, right? I think that's the first thing, because right behind us
Oh
is
my
actually
god.
where
It's
all
so
the
cute seeing you
NAOS
guys
fans are. It's on the
fanboy
NAOS
and
side,
fangirl.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They are
A fan
cheering for them.
person.
You can feel
Or
that,
fan
that
entity
energy.
in the
And you need to
chat
bring that
for your
forward
favorite
into your
casters. But
gameplay.
for
You know
Valorant,
these guys, Ja, Papichulos,
I like
Neil
Pansy
Strong,
and
the whole crew, Wits as
Achilles
well.
for sure
They
as a
have
pair.
experience. They are good.
Idol,
just
I'm
need
back.
to
My
bring it
data is
together,
slow
right?
right now
Don't
since I'm
think
outside. Who
about
won?
everything else.
So on the
Don't
first map, it
overthink.
almost went to
It's the same when you're
overtime,
playing your own ranked games as
and
well, right? We've all been there where we thought we
it
could've
went to
won, and something happens, and you're still thinking
a
about it, you queue up without
12-11,
thinking,
a
then you lose again, and
13-11
you're like,
score.
well, I can't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
lost, and then it's 4 a.m. and you're
in
still
favor of
losing.
Scars.
You probably deranked twice.
The match
It's not
hasn't
like
started
this
yet,
happened to me recently,
unfortunately.
but I'm just saying it can happen. All right, might have happened to me towards the end of the act, but
yeah.
I did redeem myself.
Alright,
Just
this
so we're
some
very
of
clear.
you-
However, all that aside,
OG
again,
Pixel.
I mean, this is
OG
again,
Pixel's
we
pretty
joke
cool.
about obviously kind of relating to it ourselves.
Yeah.
But this is way more.
You
than
know,
that.
I'm supposed to get like a
The stakes are
snacky
very
because
high.
I'm a bit
Well, ladies and
hungry, not
gentlemen, it
gonna
does look like
lie.
we need a little bit more time to get into map
For
2. I can't
Valorant
wait either,
casters,
but
I like
don't leave
Komodo,
us.
Matt,
We will
and
be right back
Conti.
after a short break
The
to
Aussie
jump
casters
into
are
Ascent
good.
between
Yeah!
Scars and
Aren't they here in
NAOS.
Ascension right now, or am I wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong. Or are they... Wait, they're going on a break! Ah! Mute! They're playing music! Okay, muted. Let's play my own music first. Okay, it's a 4-minute break, so let's go to ちょっと待っててね。So we don't want to look at the loading screen for too long. Oh my gosh, what's happening? You guys are hearing Discord noises? Oh, I think my Discord isn't like muted or something. Okay, it's I put it on Do Not Disturb now. Oh wow, you're beautiful. Do you come here often? Yes, I do. In fact, I kind of own this space. It's my own digital space. Lurkers come out from the shadow realm. No, if you guys are lurking, 大丈夫ですよ. It's okay. You should go get a snack if you're hungry. They're going to have a break. Oh, yeah, NAOS lost, unfortunately, but they can pick it up on Ascent. Again, both of these teams are very good at Ascent, by the way. Like, I checked the stats. Trust me. Yeah, let's go now. That's right, Aquamarine. Grab some dinner. I'll try to look for something to eat. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is the perfect time to grab dinner. Like, while it's a 4-minute break. Like, I'll just run... My vessel should run downstairs or something like that. Or run upstairs. Or run in a straight manner. 3-minute break. Let me put a text here. Let me add a text. ちょっと待っててね. So that when you guys visit the stream, people are not like surprised, like, oh, why is it an empty space? Update text. Break time. Like getting food. BRB. Oh. Wait, this is not the right pink. Hold on, I'm like, really? I want the color to be perfect, you know? Like, it has to be the right kind of pink. Oh, that's not the right kind of pink. Can I color picker this? Pick screen color. Low-key obsessed. There it is. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Minasama, I'm gonna get food real quick because I'm hungry. So, BRB, okay? Okay, BRB. Surprise! Surprise! I'm back! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm back. Like, where's the where is it? Oh. Wait, the match. Wait, no, this is a replay. Oh my gosh, I was a bit worried. Okay, let me just. There it is. Yay. Hey guys, I'm back. Did you guys like get food? I got food. I got the most. I'm eating salted peanuts right now. I hope you guys don't mind the eating noises. Very easy to eat. Thank you for the welcome back, Yankee, Walparade, Lobster T-shirt, Aquamarine, Jasper James, arigato gozaimasu, arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. Oh, what's for dinner? I didn't grab dinner yet, but I have pantawid. Is that the word? Pampatawid? I have pantawid, which is peanuts. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay, I hope you guys don't mind the crunchy noises that I'm about to do, okay? I warned you guys.
They will end the tournament here for the side of Fancy United. Their season, their chance at promotion.
We have two teams here. Both of them have maintained their rosters throughout the tournament. Boom and Bonkers. I mean, these two teams, we have high expectations of both of them.
We're about to find out as we go into their map pick of Haven. Known as Paranoia goes across. It's rather early.
Did you guys even hear the crunchiness? I don't think it's that crunchy at all.
It's just beautiful utility again. Happy birthday, Darion, as well. Why is
Wait, is this a replay of what happened yesterday or what?
They managed to disengage, get themselves out of the sight.
I have salted peanuts. You don't know if you're hearing it? Let me see if I can max volume and microphone. I'm a bit louder now. Please beware. Okay, enough of that ASMR.
And we're back. We are. Hopefully the game will be back soon as well.
I hope the game
starts. Just tuning in. We are in the middle of this first best of 3 for the night here.
Oh, the montage of yesterday?
VCT Ascension Pacific.
From ASMR pod. I kind of removed the ASMR now because it's a bit weird.
Yeah, and we just talked about their composition. Right now is esports implementing.
Oh, my mouse pad isn't anything special.
But it also leaves them without any real flashes.
It's literally
but that is about it.
Nothing special.
It's going to be Scars with a more traditional composition. You have exactly.
It's not a. I'll just say that it's not a gaming mouse pad.
Yeah, and of course.
I think that kind of gives it away. That's all you need to know.
One of those maps. I remember I was joking with Paper.
Is it time? Is it time? Jikongo.
Everyone knows exactly what they're playing. And Scars will.
Here we go! Here we go!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes!
currently leading 1-0.
No, I'm literally not using a gaming mouse pad.
Shut down their dreams of taking their place in VCT Pacific.
Ooh.
NAOS Esports.
Would you guys buy me my merch if there's an Aria mouse pad?
Start. See if they can
totally not a survey, by the way.
Attacking side of Ascent.
I mean, very well could be.
Look at this. We're diving into the middle of the plaza.
From NAOS's previous game against one team, yeah, with 24 kills.
Right now, you're looking for a good mouse pad.
Had 24 kills in his game against Orangutan.
Yeah, I mean, high kills on both sides.
I don't know if I can recommend any.
Now, Esports, they're piling on to Ja in terms of credits here.
You'd buy all the Aria merch? I'd buy a bunch of Aria Synth coffee mugs. Ooh, idea! If shipping prices will make me bankrupt. Fly high, NAOS! Now's the time! Now's the time!
It's just a 5-stack. They're committed to this right away. Recon bolts or not.
Ima nanji? NAOS da yo! That's like in Japanese.
And Ja Just buying time.
今何時
Now
だよ
Oh, Josh just gets a dome.
Oh no,
right
it's a
in the
one for
face
one.
by the sheriff. That's not really gonna do. Be able to stop the sheriff there, but
Oh,
still the entry happens here for NAOS Esports.
And that's when we see
They're
that
attacking
barrier
first,
orb being
right?
used just to block off lane.
Okay,
It's a
post
good
plant,
way
post plant.
to,
Let's see,
you know,
let's
kind of
see.
corner yourself
Look
into
at
the
this.
site and maybe
This is
play around
exactly
some
what
of these artificial
what I
corners
really
or
like
walls.
about Sage
But look at how
in
Scar's
pistol
able to get in
rounds.
through this.
The wall
It's a bit
is
of a
so
space,
annoying.
and it whips
Like
Spite's one shot.
it's so hard to break, and you can do these. Like I think that's value already. Width, value, maximize the value of that wall. So hard.
Started off this way on Pearl.
Oh.
In fact, it continued for 7 rounds.
Yeah, that's sweet right
before
click.
Scars eventually won 12-10.
I'll only
It's
buy
a
Aria
very
Synth
scary
merch
thought
that
to
have
think
use
about
for
what
such
players
as
are
mugs,
You wanna
shirts,
reset
and
that coming
stuff.
into this game, at least
Okay.
if you're on NAOS' side.
Noted
But look
this.
at how they actually approach
Yeah,
this
the wall
deep
is very
push. Oh, by the
expensive, but when
way,
you
that is
use
some,
it, it like really
there
pays
are a
off.
couple of game changer
Like once you
players
get
in the crowd.
post plant, it's
Love
so.
to see it. I mean, we've had
It's
a
so
lot of people,
useful.
whether it's other pro players, game changers
Did
players
you guys
coming
see
in
that
as well.
clip? The
Streamers
deadlock
versus
and Sage
cosplayers.
wall.
There's some crazy cosplay going
Was
on
it a Sage
here.
wall and
We've
deadlock?
got
I
that
forgot.
KO walking around, ready to pop that null command now.
I think
Right here,
I think
now
you can't
Esports
buy
piling on
a
those
ghost.
rifles. They wanna
It's
try to
just
snowball it as much as possible. However,
you
Scars
just
did
buy
not win the
like
50-50
they have a
this time,
classic
forward
and you
stack.
buy the wall
In
and then you
boathouse
don't
in the
have a
back of
shield.
sight on B.
Everyone is there! Clear the boathouse!
They
Oh my gosh, Yoshi!
And Yoshi
Ah!
says, welcome to my home. I'm still here.
Oh!
But they will eventually clear her.
They got
out,
it. They
jumped in last
they
alive with a
cleared
shot.
a boathouse.
Not too bad.
What
Good
does
bit
the
of
wall
damage.
do? Oh yeah.
But also
So the
just
wall,
NAOS
when
knowing
it's
how to
fully
respond to
like
it. Yes, they lost near Carl, but it's not the worst thing
propped
in the world.
up,
Zemgen now with the sheriff
because there's
looking for some
there's like
hits to
when
click
you
on.
when you're a Sage, right, and you put the wall, it's a bit vulnerable when you destroy it while it's building. So if you build the wall and it's fully propped up, it's very tanky. So you can block off a lot of entrances, like that lane over there, or at no.
Yeah, it's a very versatile
At the V,
yes, NAOS gets to
you
hold
can
on
do
to their
like
weapons, but how are you going to use
like
that
cheeky
now
stuff
with
like
a
that,
fully
like hide
equipped
behind the
Scar?
wall or go on top of the
They're
wall.
gonna continue
And
to
it's very
play
annoying at
safe,
pistol
and they
round
have
because
so many
pistols
options
don't
to-
deal a
if
lot
they
of
want to
damage
push up, going for a tile
at the
scratch,
wall.
name, scratch,
I've
they
seen it in
could.
Lotus also
NAOS has to
before.
consider all of
Like
these in mind, and now
it's very
0
easy to
point down,
break
it
when you're on
does
rifle
tag
round,
up job.
but
Yeah,
anything
now it looked like what they were wanting
below
to do was if that
rifles,
0.0 one-way
it's
doesn't
so
come out
annoying
fast
to
enough,
break.
go for another
So it
ultra
has
right
value
blitz,
in post
currently
plant.
only 2 points away from that
Now it's
resurrection.
a
However,
lead
the
again.
one-way's gonna
Keck, no
stop
way
them.
they'll choke
I mean,
this
they don't
time,
even
right?
have the better weaponry, not exactly
I
great
believe.
flashes
I
like we
believe.
talked about on that
Fly
one paranoia.
high,
So they say,
NAOS.
okay, Neom and
Fly
KO, they took over
high,
a main. Let's
NAOS.
go back to B where things
You
have worked
got
out. Quite
this,
frankly, just a couple
NAOS.
kills and the spike plant. Maybe
Go,
Blitz gets that
go,
resurrection, that
NAOS.
ultimate on the Sage. It could be very valuable.
You're now excited
Still
for
got
Aria
Yoshi on
merch.
the other side, though.
What? Yoshi
Goes in for the spray.
is the bonus.
Catches up onto Jaw, and then the recon coming through from Crystal.
Camera in my
A shock
peanuts.
dart as well. Wits is gone. And
Wow,
now still trying to make their way into
Crystal.
the side. Spike not yet planted because they're facing
Please
so
remember
much
what I said.
contention. Just coming out from market, coming out from defender spawn. Yoshi finding yet another, and now they're pushing through. Mojo tries to hold it from lane. He will be
I don't
able
know
to
that.
find the first, but that
Oh, your Mojo
is
left,
it.
unfortunately.
Yeah, only 25 HP left.
You
here
have to
for
make
Mojo.
it
Sure, he's got
expensive,
the
but he's
Phantom,
quite low already.
Yeah, just need to be a little scratch. It's in fact
Can we give
going
it
to be a
House again
headshot
at the end of
coming
the stream?
out
Of
from
course,
Tornado,
absolutely.
And Scars will answer back. An excellent
I would love to
anti-bonus,
give you
only
guys some
dropping
hug.
one member. It's 4 Vandals and Phantoms still in the hands of Scars' players.
a successful round just to bounce back.
You guys hear that sound?
And look at how they actually played around it too. They
Must
knew
have been the
off of
wind.
that tag that there is a chance NAOS might double back into
Okay.
the B site, and that is
Sorry,
why
I'm
we
not talking
see,
'cause I'm, like, eating
the
and
Killjoy
stuff.
Yoshi just hiding up
So you
on
guys have to
defender's
deal
spot.
with my
The spray
ASMR
timing
munching
was
on
kind
my
of nice.
peanuts.
And also the way that they retook it, because as soon as NAOS tried to push through, you had so many more players knocking at their door.
And once again, I mean, I don't see any reason why Scars would ever really change this kill just too much. I mean, maybe a little bit of shifting with the alarm bottom mid, maybe bouncing back over towards the site on B. But so far, that one-way 0-point combo on A main, there hasn't been an answer for it from NAOS.
You guys are clip experts. I know you guys are.
Timing here. Now, if Scars really wants to just keep this, they should be able to refresh this perfectly at least one more time. But it doesn't look like he's preparing for that just yet. We're going to see, refresh.
Focus on the match.
Puts that up there. And the paranoia as well. Okay, well, they see the drone coming out, so they just push it back. And really, the name of the game for the Stars is just to buy time, right? You're continuing to see if there's any further movement. You've already pushed up in mid.
Okay, they're trying to execute long this time around.
In the middle of the site, right next to Mojer.
Oh my gosh. Jemkin is like right there in mid. Very patient, like watching for the lurker. Oh no! Guys, remember what I said? Remember what I said. If NAOS won Pearl, then they were gonna lose Ascent and win Fracture. But if Scars won Pearl, then they're gonna win 2-0. Like, that is what the data is telling me right now. I've been saying that since Pearl, by the way. Like, this isn't like, oh, they're like winning on defense and making 2-2. I'm gonna cry if Scars win this series. I mean, very understandable. Like, we want NAOS to win for sure and reach the grand finals. Because imagine you only have like 2 matches left. Wait, that's insane. Wait, this is a buy round. This is a buy round of NAOS. It's so difficult. One thing that's absolutely scary about Scars is that they're very good at setting up, like, they're very clean when they set up crossfires. Like, the kill feed goes by so fast, and they make the round untradeable. But because they have the numbers advantage, no matter what trade happens, in the end it's going to be Scars winning this round.
We've seen him do crazy things, but
is this up and down like heaven and into the... Yeah, it's a bit difficult. So like, now it's equal for NAOS on the next round. I feel like Scars players have insane aim. Yeah, I agree. I think they're much cleaner. Like, when they're coordinated, like they're really coordinated. Yeah.
Well, you know, I just want to throw this question out to its killer.
I think.
What if you use the Odin and Hipfire on the bottom?
Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, of course, every team has teamwork, but I do think the crossfires is better with Scars. And I think NAOS, they're really good at winning 1v1s, I feel. But in a scenario where they have to execute and like enter a site, I feel like Scars is much better. And what do you guys think? I would like to hear your opinions. Alan Frag, they're so huge for that round. 90 curves, it's possible. Heck, I just came to the beach for 40 minutes. Now it was 8-2 Scars and they lost that. Like, whoa! You're at the beach? That's nice! Vacation deserved. Ah! Oh my gosh! I mean, it's eco. This is the expected outcome.
That's not nearly enough as the score goes up 4-2 in favor of Scars.
Yeah, Scars is really good for trades. Like, if they're retaking together, if they're all together, like, it's so hard to break their formation. I think that's what I think. Versus NAOS, they win with a lot of multi-kills done by like a moment by all players. Like you see Papi Chulo playing far away as, I don't know, either a Viper or an Omen, and watching rotations from, or like watching flanks or rotations and then killing 1 or 2. But I guess they're just really good at 1v1s, I think, for me, yeah.
It can be very heavily defender-sided if these choke points are reinforced and set up. So, timeout being called now, they might need some form of
yeah. So
to explore other options on map.
The problem
You
here
went to the
is
beach,
fact,
Jan,
I
by
love
the
what you're
way.
saying
That's
is that in theory, that's
wow.
what they need to do,
I
but
admire
with
your
that composition,
dedication.
we have to go back
Like
and look
you
at
went to the
you don't have
beach
the flashes, right?
and
So you don't have
then
these mini
went.
tactics you can use to creep
Wow,
up close to
I
the
must
site.
watch some
And that means you
esports.
kind of have to walk
I
in,
like people who like esports. And if you're a person that hasn't liked esports yet, still like join the stream. I also like you.
Don't want to do. I do think that we
I
saw
will,
a tiny inkling
I
of
will,
what
I will
NAOS were
influence
about
you
attempt with
to
this
like
stage.
esports.
Because that's one thing that you can use.
It's like,
with the,
it's
with
like,
the stage wall, right? You prop yourself
like
up,
you
show
must
yourself a little
like
bit of vision over some
esports.
dark covers from
You
Tornado.
must.
It's an attempt.
You must
It's an
watch
idea. The thing is,
every
your execution,
VCT
again, like
as
Akira
much
mentioned
as you
on this,
can
it has
in
to
your
be
time zone.
perfect.
Yeah, and look at this. They're changing things up. They know
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.冗談ですよ. It's fine if you're like just casually like watching and chilling with me. I'm already happy. How long have you been watching esports? That's a good question. When I was still a little data envy, I watched Worlds and NA and EU LCS back then. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I was watching before. Yeah. The data that came my way. Also Alan. Nice, Poppy Chulo. Nice. Yo, Witch went nuts in that round. I want to see the replay.
Faster than how Scars would have been able to react. NAOS with
Oh
the
hell no. Okay, watch the ones that you want to cheer for, because I get it. Like sometimes, like people like probably don't. Some people don't. Yeah, that's insane. Witch was insane that round. It was huge. Like sometimes people watch the matches where they're a fan of. Like for example, if you're a TS fan and you watch only the TS games. If you're a NAOS fan, then you only watch when NAOS is on. Like that's totally fine. You're still the esports within you. Let's go now! Let's go! This is so close! I'm so nervous.
That's something they can try to continue to use.
Oh, there's an operator. They gotta be careful. What?
What? How does he get the second one? I was gonna say the first kill, but Jemkin just doubling down and impressing us back to back. Making this a 5v3 already, only 30 seconds into the round. And now once again.
Good shot,
no way to get that.
That was a really good shot by Jemkin. Not gonna lie.
Flash drive. Okay, they don't hear too much. So Scars is backing
like the jump peak was there to scout for the up in the middle, and yet.
They say we have the numbers
My gosh.
Let you through. I mean, I love this from Scars. It shows a little
yeah,
bit
Scars
more
want that
adaptation
franchise spot.
just
Real.
Go.
Toki wa tomaru.
Nothing against that, but
Mojo inside the smoke! It could expire!
Stage as Alan waits for the smoke to clear, gets that kill onto Mosier. This
Unfortunate,
round
that's so unlucky.
5 members still left alive for Scars. All ultimates if they really needed it as well.
Hi, Wowme. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've been here, but like, hello. Just want to say hi. Oh my god.
Precisely like you mentioned, Will. Very apt analysis. Thank you,
I'm getting low-key uneasy.
At the site. You just know that
I'm as you can see, I'm swaying from side to side. By the way, we have the same esports watching history with a huge League of Legends fanboy. Nice! Yeah, my efforts were like the data that came my way at the time is basically very NA and EU focused. Yeah.
Ellen's there this time. How do you work your way around this? You try to push and be and make
they managed to keep the op, and they have 5 ultimates. They have 5, and their economy is looking really good. Oh my gosh. Hi, April Power. Lunch break for me right now. Happy lunchtime. Okay, that's good. They,
away from that drone, just gonna let them know of the operator position, and Jemkin will promptly reposition. We see this a lot on Ascent. There's so many angles you can hold with that weapon. Meanwhile, Alarmbot's still alive in mid as well, but Jemkin's just there to support.
Okay, this is a bit of a... Okay, here comes the execute. on top of the generator. Okay, nice, nice. They get the door. They get the door, they get the door. I'm the hunter. And then they destroy the lockdown of the Hunter's Fury. Wait, what? Wait, what was the Hunter's Fury?
Yeah, the lockdown wasn't cleared coming up.
Yeah, what was that? Wait, I heard the nowhere to run to clear lockdown. What happened? I'm so confused. Eh? Nande? Wait.
Yeah, I mean, I think so because
Crystal? No!
Crystal will clear out the 1v2 with absolute clean execution. And that's a clutch if I ever saw one.
What just happened?
Down the round, the shock boats have been good.
That was a wall up. Crystal did the unbelievable.
And then Crystal comes back through.
What? This is.
He just threw that shock dart and then
He literally recovered. Like after not destroying the lockdown for the Hunter's Fury, he recovered that round. I said like, there's no way NAOS is gonna lose that because the lockdown wasn't cleared at all. Wait, no, that was Defenders. Never mind. It was that was Defenders lockdown. My bad. It was cleared. The attackers was cleared. The one that wasn't cleared was Senior Carl. Senior Carl's Hunter's Fury didn't clear Defenders lockdown, I believe. Am I wrong? Please, I'm so confused. That round really.
I mean, we saw that yesterday.
It confused me so much. I heard the nowhere to run and I am the hunter. Like, am I wrong? No, Senior Carl didn't use his ult. He has a 3. It's 4.
Not a lot of noise.
I'm so confused. Senior Carl didn't get his ult because he has four orbs right now. So there was only one Hunter's Fury utilized. Wait, no, Crystal has 4 also. Wait, I'm so confused. My citizens help me. Okay, I'm focusing. Oh my gosh. Okay, Wit's got Toraneko.
You have to go in. You have to win your duels. The Omen teleports through.
Okay, Papi Chulo in. They haven't closed the door yet, so they still have access. Ah! Nice, Jack. Nice.
They should be able to get the plant right now. Scars. They have to wait
Crystal
for
again.
to show up and
Crystal
use
again.
those blades to open up the site.
Okay.
There is that potential.
Oh.
However,
Bro played too much aimlab.
Pushed past a certain position, and he might be able to
Crystal,
find a
I swear.
He gets the first, and then Senior
It's a
Carl
4v2.
now trying to waterfall off the top of heaven.
Oh!
Carl watching the angle gets
Wait!
out.
Now it's a 3v2.
Charge. Ellen
What?
flicks back up.
Okay, 1v2. I don't think Scars can clutch this. Yeah. They were playing close to each other.
Protects the site.
Nearly knocked my chair off the stage, Quack, because I freaked
I'm
out
sweating
when he flicked
buckets.
over to
My
Papi
vessel
Chulo,
is sweating
but
buckets
you gotta
watching
trust
this.
in Papi Chulo. He's been good for NAOS Esports. Puts them
Ah.
back on the board. I mean,
Yeah, that 2v1 was scary because
it's
if
been very
like
heavily Scars.
if
I love the setup
Crystal
promoter
can
here as
do
well,
it,
right? I mean, you gave the information
then
over to
Alan
Evan.
can do it
He goes
too.
in for the flank. He's good for one. And that just allows it to be an advantage.
Yeah, good. Like there was an attempt for that spray transfer. This is so close. This is like very close. Like I
However, it's
can't.
not that far off, right? I mean, currently 4-6.
I
If he gets like a
can't.
5-7, you go over to defense with the Sage. NAOS Esports is feeling very happy.
Definitely wouldn't mind that.
I'm sweating buckets here.
However, these rounds
buckets
are won
for
through
NAOS.
duels, and sometimes
But that was so
relying
good
on
by
shots
Crystal
to
though from
crack
earlier.
sites open. That doesn't happen every day, especially when Scars are positioned outside of aim.
Okay.
Look at this setup. They want
I'm
to throw
seeing
that
the appeal
flash
of
point
esports right now.
5
Right, well, Poor. Like it's so like it gets your adrenaline running. Like you get to see like the exciting moments, the build up, the stories of the players, the teams, like the adaptation on the fly, on what they do. There's so many things to look forward to when you watch esports, especially VCT.
Clear out that the jet is still there.
And you know they're around this. You know that Alan's on
I'm
the
so
other side
stressed.
too. Shrouded step forward.
Stressed in a
and
good
Jet
way.
hears this as well.
Yeah, it's
I think
winnable
Scars
for
are
sure.
prepared for this.
Oh, they didn't clear. Alan's right there.
Only looking to the left, didn't have a chance.
Oh my God!
she draws the attention on the other side of the map. Alan with a 4K.
Alan!
Foot into ace sight.
Ah!
Scars goes up to
怖え
1, 2, 3 to the 4.
プロだ
In this round.
プロだ
A 7th win for
プロ
Scars, and they knew
I know, right?
exactly how to
Esports is
play.
hype.
It's a
Even when your favorite team is losing. Yeah, when you see like the incredible plays done by the players, like stuff like these, the thing that Crystal did, like it's so effing hype. Like esports is so damn hype. It's so fun. Yeah, Alan is popping off. Let's go, yeah, Jaster. Like I'm cheering for NAOS, but like when you see a team play really well, you can't help but like, wow, they're good. NAOS is gonna smash their table after their lose rounds. Now they're not. It's a broken buy right now. Like some on the hero rifles and some on the sheriff.
And that's precisely why we
Only one smoke for Puppy Chulo, which is a bit difficult when they're up against an operator by. For scores. Timing? Timing? Toraneko's looking right there. Paranoia? There's the paranoia. Whoa! Wait! What? Alan again! This guy! This guy is so crazy! What? Champion!
Into the sky as Crystal finishes off the entire first half, and now it's an 8-4 scoreline.
Ooh boy!
This is
Ooh
why
boy!
the way they
This is.
each other in terms of duels.
This is whoa! Their
Just
defense is massive.
Just the tempo and the
Nerf Alan, please, bro, not giving any chance. WTF?
back out. Jumpkin jumps up. Meanwhile,
The
Crystal's
plain
here to
name
support.
buff is
If you don't win that first duel.
the simple name, yeah.
You just can't. Well,
Simple
you're
yet
also
effective.
looking at a bit of
Look at that
a
guy.
shot
He literally
to
kisses his
Alan, right?
monitor.
He just held that angle. Such an important anchor.
There's still,
for
yeah, there's still
Scars
hope
on
after the
their
switch.
sights.
But
Watching it
whenever
through
Scars
as
wins the
now
first map, they close the
beats
series
out
2-0.
two players
Yo,
side by side. They got
literally what I
both.
just said. Like literally what I just said. They 2-0 everything. That's why it was so adamant for NAOS to win Pearl. Because they will win in a 2-1 fashion and win Fracture. Lose a set and win Fracture.
Yeah, I mean,
Literally what I just said. Literally.
And here's the thing, they try. Yeah, Wits, he's
My data is never wrong.
trying to figure out how they get
Or
back into.
maybe
You can
sometimes,
see
because
the
I
pressure
am
trying to get to these players,
allowed
even
to make
some of the more
mistakes.
experienced ones here on NAOS Esports
Just got back from a long snack session. Who is leading, by the way, Aria-san? Joshua, welcome back. Imma Scars is leading, and they're winning, and they are steam rolling. Because the stats and data that I literally just said on Pearl, that NAOS has to win. If I said, if Scars win Pearl, then they win it 2-0. If NAOS win Pearl, then they win Fracture.
Clean slate. This is
Yeah,
precisely how
that's what I
Scars came
said.
back just a map before.
As long as the data doesn't
It's not
involve math, please don't
impossible
ask
for
me
NAOS, and
mathematical
they're starting
questions
things
again. Like I
off
cannot
with a
count
clear 2-1-2 setup.
like
You got Wiz
my
watching out for B main.
margin
He
of
can
error
put up that
when I count
multi-panel
is literally like
wall that will block off
50%. The
entire
50-50
portion.
is applied here.
However, Scars bypassing it.
Okay, here we go.
Instead.
Here we go. Pistol round once more. Defense on the ends of NAOS and Scars. Crystal, way. First blood. This guy's on a roll. Please stop him. Alan and Crystal, please. 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 This is like a horror movie.
We will just jump all across.
They're just like,
and now the Sage
they just like bulldoze mid and like did whatever they wanted. I didn't even see any flash came off. They just peeked and they killed.
Both pistols here coming through market.
Here comes the post plan. Crystal playing close. Where the ghost? There's two around market. They peek, kills the one and the second from Jemkin. And that's the pistol round run by Scars.
Well, we talked about the hope if they could get the pistol, but now it's Esports further on the back foot.
This is
now
tough.
having to crawl.
Hi,
and
Charlotte.
climb
Hi,
back
Charlotte
into this
Emperor.
map. This is best of three, in
Welcome
fact.
to the street.
They're just a couple rounds away.
Okay,
from being
whiteboard.
eliminated from
This is
continuing
brutal.
to
Yeah, a little bit.
another slot
Damn, that's some
into
impressive
VCT
pistol
Pacific
whipping.
to try to take their
Like,
place.
dude, you see it? They don't even use any utility. Okay, they use paranoia on a wits. They use the paranoia on wits. Yeah, I did not expect this either. Well, I kind of expected, like, if they won Pearl, I expected it to be a 2-0. Like, I literally said it. Saratoga, H4 cursing. This is tough.
I mean, anyone peeks out, they are gone.
So of course, like, NAOS is eco.
The same 4-stack here in the back of B, but Scars, whether it's because
putting the Scars on NAOS, damn whiteboard with a wordplay.
Any information.
That's gonna leave a scar.
They managed to guess the right.
They 4-stacked on me again. It's the philosophy of the 50-50. The 50-50. Okay, see you later. I'll come back when bleed match comes. Have to grab something to eat. Okay, wow. Hi. Is it dishonorable of me to change signs? Just a little. Just a little whiteboard running. Where are you running off to? Adios. Adios, John. See you later. No. No, Purple Baiji, you don't want to talk. Let's go, Scars! Never doubted you, man! To the people that voted 41% onto Scars. Man, wow, I got 90 votes. Wow! Wow, wait! 3v3! Well, never mind. That's not bad. Like 3 rifles gone. Yeah, that's not bad for NAOS on a equal round. They killed like 3 people. One had a bulldog, the other with a rifle, so they literally are stuck with just a rifle. With the one rifle. And now, like, this is actually not bad for NAOS. Like, this is one of the best possible outcomes, like, to increase their chances of winning for round 15. Because you got 1 ghost, you've got 1 sheriff, and the 2 bulldogs, so like 1 rifle only. So that's not bad. That's not bad for NAOS. Good eco, but Scars has infinite money. They don't have money now. They didn't buy. Wow. Wait. Look at that trading. Look at the trading. Like, they're not even trading. Like, they're like one-upping you. They're not trading. They're one-upping. Like, you kill 1, we kill 2. That's what they're doing. I just cannot. Like, they're so good.
They're gonna just toss it over.
How good is the eco management of Scars? Yeah, it's very good. If Scars learn how to execute proper ults, they might outclass some franchise teams. Oh my god. Yeah. They're scary. Scars is scary. They're super fast. They're very, very fast. Oh, Jemkin. Jemkin, 1-1 versus Wits. Wits wins.
Wits takes him out instead.
Now it's even. 2 for 2. Mojer activating the nano swarm, but people are already inside. He peeks. Kills Yoshi. Meanwhile, Toraneko, eyes on CT with a crossfire. But Wits, or rather, finds Alan. And Mojer and Wits saves the day. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Nice, that's my favorite spot. Which one? Were you near the spawn?
Just shutting the door in Scars' face.
Zeta Division and Detonation focus me on some competition in Scars qualify. I agree.
Sometimes it looks a little bit lost, but with little
I'm glad they made that work. The different work. I think it's all because they won. I think not all because they won in the previous round. I think it's also because one of the factors is that they had weaker guns also, like Scars, because they did a lot of damage to the economy, and didn't only one kept their like Vandal. And now it's even. Everyone has their rifles. Everyone bought. Yo, oh, where Mojer hides? Oh, I see.
Then you start.
Where did Mojer hide again? Oh, like by graffiti-ish.
At once isn't gonna
by Cubby, by Cubby, and like playing towards the wall, or playing towards the edge. Wow, they're Alan, excuse me. Alan is like on fire. Please no, don't peek mid now. You called it. You really called it. You called it, Lynx. Wait! Wow! Okay, that evenized everything. That equalized everything rather. That 2 kills done by Alan. Wits equalized all that.
Forces Torneko off the spike plan.
Wait, 2v1? Nice! Yatta! Nice! They're doing it, they're doing it.
Just a bit of a celebration for now.
I'll admit,
a second win in the second
lack strengths
half.
and util usage sometimes. So like as a region, they're very good at the shooting, the pew pew, the gunfights. I see.
Not necessarily out duel Scars, but they're getting information off of these plays.
Let's go, Scars. Me are way too passive. Oh, I see.
Positions, especially when he's given a bit of cover to work with.
They're like reactive, is it? But when they react, they're really good. Here we go. Scar's playing a bit more faster now. Jamkin with the entry, but gets paranoid and dies in Mojer's hands. Mojer constantly towards the side with a spray down, and he gets 3, and a clean round for NAOS. Guys, I'm casting. I'm casting alongside the casters. Let's go. NAOS, we're picking up. We picking up. We picking up. We picking up. We picking up. Okay, this happened to Fancy United too, just saying. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but this happened with Fancy United on Bind.
This team looking slightly more prepared. They are able
they play very slowly, especially Zeta. Wait, isn't DFM and Zeta slower? Oh, Ja! Playing on wine. Now they're like not giving Scars any room to breathe. They're like, where is the op gonna come from? There's so many locations where an op can be coming from. And I bet wine isn't exactly the location they were expecting the operator would be if they were going towards A. Like they would just only think, oh, heaven, or like they go mid, or like they go CT looking at B main. So that was a really good strategy call.
We still got Sonera call on the
other side. No! Ja! Operator expansive! Oh, he pulled his knife out! Oh, 1v2. Crystal again! Crystal, I swear! Crystal! Oh, it's a 3v1! Because of your duty is not over.
Crystal's gonna use this momentum to slowly sneak back up.
Boing, boing, boing! 33 HP! Ah! Nice! Let's go! Op location is basically gacha 50-50. But that's the thing. It's not 50-50. Because the op locations in the Sen vary a lot. Like, there's so many places Ja can come from. So the variables are a lot. And therefore hard to guess. Like, not gonna lie, I think that's the first time in this tournament I've seen Ja played the operator at Wine. That's the first time. And I think it's because you guys are right. Like, Scars pauses for a moment. They don't really... Like, they rush, but at least for this Ascent map, when they're attacking, they look at them. They're showing love to the talents of VCT. I have Vic and Quack. So they had time to go to Wine. Ja had time to go to Wine at that time. So
now, do you want to continue analysis? Because I quite frankly don't remember what you were saying. But
yeah, it depends on the map, but like so far the pattern is that they play very quietly. Scars at when the barrier goes down. So now it's had the time to use that unexpected wine up.
Because like you said it, they won 4 in a row. Even if Scars wins this, they're not at 12. They're not at map point.
So right now,
can breathe easy.
Scars
have to feel the pressure. Operator at hand.
is on a broken buy. Some of them on rifle, some of them not. Just a bunch of stingers.
just hides from the turret.
Yeah, they're good at smoking them out of positions. They're also really good at like, again, if that scenario is given to them, they don't trade. They not only just trade, they want up. Put a nickel, let's see.
For the next round. They spot the push out from A main. Scars, they
That's
have to make
two
up their
people
mind.
on
They decide
main.
to take whatever advantage they can here in mid.
So they're playing for picks. Is this what you call a default or not really?
But NAOS are doing the same thing, just a
Comcast Aria showing some skills in analytics, but not statistics.
Yeah, I mean,
I try. I'm practicing. Oh, it's...
Oh,
What? Yoshi! 1 for 1. That's not bad versus
that op has been
Sheriff.
dropped. He has to make a choice. Do I just go back into sight? Yes, they do.
Where are they going? Oh, they're going
It's still gonna be Scars
B.
left to dive in, so they say let them keep the operator, whatever
Okay.
we want the round. Back up
Are gonna run rushing? Ooh, fast execution by Jamkin. There's one at boathouse, 2 at CT. Will Senior Carl hold this door? And that's gonna be a yes! Because it gets 4! They fire well! What is that? Senior Carl!
Because Motor is here to say that it's life.
Senior Carl! What was that?
Here's the drop as soon as he hears an extra footstep. The
They coming back, baby!
I got afraid for
They coming back!
it was a sting around the other
They
side.
coming back!
The first headshot is good, and he gets
What
two
is that?
more to
Like,
wrap
what
up
happened to this?
in the round.
They went in 1 by 1.
Reset on that third one.
That's what happened. No, because it's difficult. Because they went in 1 by 1. Because it's not like you needed 2 people to peek boathouse. Because you still needed to secure a side. That's why people were. That's why they're like went in 1 by 1. Because they needed to look at stairs. They needed to look at CT. They needed to secure the side before anything else. Senior Carl really played out very well. And the crowd goes wild! I never doubted you, NAOS. Hey, weren't you the one that asked if you can switch? You were like, let's go, Scars. Go me, weren't you the one? Damn, nice comeback. Nice job! Big brain analyzing Aria. No, they just couldn't afford to invest all eyes on boathouse, you know? They needed to secure the site. Secure the area. People were like, coming in from CT.
NAOS are trying.
No, they're so paranoid at every single wall. The passive pressure of this wall. It's so annoying, this barrier orb. Was it me? Can't remember. My bad. No, it's okay. You don't have to say my bad. Bro, Aria, why are you accusing me of switching teams? That's pretty mean. No! I said gummy. Nice.
Forced to fall back, and Jaws on the other side. Crystal confirms it, so they decide to go back in towards B.
Okay, where does Scars go now? Let's see. Oh boy.
Yeah, the 100 Fury to
Oh my god, somebody in the middle! Motor! Nice, Motor! Nice! Oh, but he's detained. Toraneko's so ready. Oh, he missed like for a few seconds. 3v2. Oh, Crystal, you have 2 shock darts. The door isn't closed.
Little scared here. The blade storm.
Oh! He's stuck with 7 bullets. A Kobe. A logs rather.
He goes for the trade. Does he know the exact
Oh my gosh! Toraneko. 1v1 with the great one. And the jab!
Blades right in the chest of Toraneko. And it's going to be tied up as we hear the cheers.
It's 10 to 10. This is so close.
10-10 scoreline on map 2.
I
Now
can't.
Esports trying to take us to a third match.
NAOS activated the
Through
nitro.
and through. Calm and collected.
Yo, I should calm down.
Losing it.
This is so...
We have Jaw just crouching, sending those
so
blades to collect
nerve-wracking, guys.
Such
This
a
is
great
so
play, such a good
nerve-wracking.
idea. Now controlling the map much better than before.
Will NAOS break the streak of the 2 O's? There is a possibility. Maybe, you know, sometimes the data doesn't matter. Sometimes that's the beauty of esports, the unexpected. When it defies expectations. How can you calm down? This is intense, right? Well, Portis.
And they just say, okay, let's just flood the site. And on the A site, they were prepared to push out of main because they basically gave
look
up
at the
defender's
coaches.
spawn.
They're like very
Of course, on
intense
B, we
now.
saw them trying to hide away from the potential lockdown.
Coach of now looks
Eventually trade for
calm,
trade with the
but the
lockdown
coach
and
of
Hunter's Fury. But
Scars
hey,
looks
they
like
won the round. They also
intense.
threw out both the lockdown and the Hunter's Fury over
2
from
wins
Scars.
versus 2 wins.
I think now it's esports.
Oh,
might be
I want to
in
calm
the
down,
advantage
but
now,
I can't.
finally here on Ascent.
My lovely synthesis, please remind me to get water after this map. Palms are sweaty. Mom, spaghetti!
Having that space now, same setups, blocking everything off. This timeout means so much for Scars. They have none left, Will.
They don't have any. I mean, it's do or die time now. Also,
data is never absolute, and people can turn things up to 11. I agree.
Disappointed in the ending of Pearl. So
Get water, got it. Thank you so much.
I'm
reading. I believe you guys have reminded me, because I've only been drinking coffee this whole afternoon.
Just like we saw Scars do on map 1 on Pearl. Now it's
this
going
coffee
to be
is the best.
from Scars. They want to
I'm not gonna say what brand it is, but
they're just gonna pile on through
it has a bitter first tea, like beginning taste, and has a sweet aftertaste. So nice.
It's all the way turned up.
Okay, here we go. What adaptations? What did the coach say? Oh, the Nano Swarm is right there on by the switch. Senior Carl and Mojer. They're doing it. The spike is in the middle of nowhere. And NAOS, they're hammering down their lead into 11-10. Riot, hire me as the first data entity caster, please. I beg of you. Riot, if you're watching, I want to be a caster. No, it's not a 3-in-1. Like, it's so difficult. Like, the Nano Swarm will usually always be there. Oh, wow, the tag and the wall bang. That's so good. That's really good.
Able to continue holding his position that way. Lance gets a kill himself, like you called, Quack, and that's just a
let's go.
Scars. The whole fast tempo rush that they've always kept in their back pocket to bring them.
So the fast tempo rush isn't working.
2 times on this map. Now with the lead, 11-10.
This is so close.
Jemkin buys up a Vandal on this round, however.
Oh, they're eco. Scars is eco. Scars is eco. Ooh, 84 kind of chipped. Ooh, ooh, tailwind, nice. Nice tag, but we'll force to back away. Jemkin prepped and ready to either retreat mid or go towards market, see if anyone's just staying towards CT. Towards market, John. It's gonna get smoked out.
The paranoia's now
but they're gonna push
up on both sides.
with the drone here. Here comes the wide swing and the headshot into a dash. Jemkin deals first blood against NAOS despite this eco. Here we go, Mojer playing close once more towards lane. It's favorite spot. The favorite spot of one of my lovely citizens.
They're now just gonna try to push back in through B main. They
oh, B main it is.
They know that someone has to be tied up there.
Nice sense that the casting was pretty good, Aria Synth. Thank you, Aquamarine. I tried. Mojer switching up towards stairs. Instead, the headshot coming from Mojer.
Right? These semi-trap plays, but however, you're losing that first duel right away.
Or am I stuck in Ascent still?
You're just
wait, I'm stuck in Ascent, it seems.
At that point, you lose that control, or you have to use all your utilities just to stay alive. You're already on the back foot.
And that's what we kind of saw on Pearl, the first map. NAOS always somewhat unable to hold the airs of the map. If they fall those numbers, it always hurts their chances of going for that retake. We don't want to see that scenario.
I'm gonna tweet that I'm back, by the way.
They got information, they set up traps, and they knew how to work off of it. That needs to be implemented right now onto this map.
Yeah, well,
I am back. My lovely
surely they're talking about something similar now. However, what's the final decision? We'll have to wait and see. Rifles will be bought back up. Continuing with the half armors, making sure they just get a couple more rounds.
The tweeter, just to make sure that I tell everybody that I'm back.
Now Scars off the timeout. They change up their default. They're not piling all onto north or south sides. They just want to check for aggression from all points of the map.
Here we go.
And eventually, I mean, they have some good openness. They also have 2 members one
I
point
tweet
away
very,
from their own ultimates as well. Scars, they could just play a very macro big picture.
Okay, here we go. Let's enjoy this match.
That's why they're taking it slow too.
They're taking it so slow.
Anticipate that your opponents will
I don't know where to go.
Crazy, something wild.
Wow.
But instead,
hello, I want to say thank you to everybody that waited for me. Like, I really appreciate everyone's patience with the power outage. It's pretty random if you ask me, so it's very hard. Wait, the reaver... Of course I spawned. Of course I spawned in the bathroom. Like, of course. Every single time I will spawn in the bathroom.
Crystal does have that nightfall, so if you can regroup,
let me leave the bathroom.
Execute all together. They've now cleared out. Tree and Crystal will creep forward. You still have that tripwire on
I've
both
left the
sides of the
bathroom.
map to
What
watch
have
your
I
back.
missed?
Alan
So NAOS,
still holding
please
next to
keep,
Sewers. He's
please
just going,
like
trying to
update
make
me
sure
about the
that
happening.
creeps
Oh wait,
out of it, and the Nightfall
my
Alan's here to receive. If they
my
try to escape,
quarters
Alan already gets one
does
kill. He
not
gets
have
traded out. But meanwhile,
the
it's going
air
to be the
conditioning. Hold
showstopper
on,
from both
it's
sides.
very
Neither
hot
get
right now.
kills just yet. Jemkin will find one
Wait,
to
ちょっと待ってく
his
ださい
team
ね。
right at the end of the timer, though, as the fuse goes down. The plant is in. The spike now just awaiting for NAOS Esports' retake. But it's not looking strong. Only 2 members. You still got a Rolling Thunder and even the Orbital Strike available for Scars. So many places you would need to clear, and you would have to do it so quickly.
Hello,
you gotta tap this if you want to bait out these ultimates early.
Yeah, my respawn point is the
doesn't
bathroom.
catch him either.
Wait, Scars is
They're
leading.
just waiting for the ultimates to come out. And
Jemkin!
We will save that
Jemkin
for another
again.
round.
They're getting
Paint
bodied
chills
and
go down to buy
fractured.
time as well, and Wits.
Oh,
At this point,
shucks.
you just gotta get whatever kills you can and try to see if you can get out of it.
I
Crystal
suffered from
knows
Aria
that's
withdrawal.
the
Let me
plan.
take a
Crystal
look at the
tornado around
comments.
the hunt, and Crystal will clear
I
it out.
really appreciate everybody that
5-1 lead
waited,
for
by the way. Thank you
Scars,
so
and now
much.
Esports, they
本当に
continue
本当に
to
感
not
謝し
be
ま
able
す。
to
感謝してい
find
ます。
that answer that
Don't worry,
eludes
this is
them here in the first half.
a team map, attacker-sided map. So yeah, now it will get better in a second. Okay, okay.
And despite playing so
A lot
safe,
nom
so
nom.
far back,
I
it's
actually
once more
eat
this
my vessel eats
explosive
dinner
setup from Scars
during
that just
the
blows up in
power
front of
outage,
NAOS's faces.
so I am now
You have
fully
these
sustained.
ultimates, and they all
My body,
favor
my
towards
vessel is
how
fully
Scars
sustained
would
now.
eventually play out in the round. Even in that final moment, you see how Scars are able to kind of pinch onto a
Nice
single
voice
person.
bathroom.
NAOS
I
needs
spawned
numbers,
in the
and if they
bathroom.
don't have it,
Gee.
it's just tough.
Well, this time they're trying to make it happen with a fast
Okay,
push
here
out,
we
and
go.
Crystal says,
It's
"Peace out."
a
I mean, I
little
know my
bit.
limits as
Everybody
well.
has their rifles except for Senior
Here's the thing, though,
Carl.
Quack, even though they don't get the kill, you gotta applaud now.
Thank you for so much for holding the line. My lovely, lovely Cindy.
Oh, but look at this, Jemkin. He's continuing to push
Oh,
in so
nice
hard,
trade.
so quickly into the defender spawn.
I know exactly where you were.
Approaching the site.
Bam.
Now they do have all those scars.
Well, I
Locked
realized
into
Alan
Crystal,
is
another
on,
cheeky idea. Oh, waiting for the second ping. He does
Oh,
spam it. That
the-
big
ah!
and he will get
Hold on,
one kill to
movie
his name
this.
first.
Hold
And
on.
now it's going to be Alan waiting again.
Open
He
up
hears
the
him going
sky.
through the cyber cage.
Whoa.
Oh, and they
Whoa.
are trying to break through. Okay, they will get into the site, but
2v2,
they still have a
2v2.
cleared main. 2 members
Hold on,
there,
Nico
Orbital
has
available.
orbital strike.
Fault line's not gonna
So
stop
once they
that
tap
one.
the spike,
Paint shells as well.
they can just funnel
There's
in
just
all
so
of
much
that utility.
But they have to run away.
Yeah, they have to save the weapons.
What
That's
else
so
are you gonna do?
unfortunate.
Well,
Yeah, that was
keep pressing
literally
on. It's gonna be that orbital
unwinnable
strike. You had
because
Jensen
of the
with paint shells from
orbital
before.
strike and like
so much from
so
Scars.
many utilities
Being
still
being thrown
on the ends
at
of
NAOS.
Jemkin and Toraneko.
And you still
So
have that orbital
it's very
strike, right? You still have your
impossible
own. Poppy
to win
Chulo
that round.
used his to try to push
We
into the
wouldn't
site, and it
leave
worked
you
out,
even if you had a
but didn't
power
get the
outage.
kills they needed
Triple
in main.
bye, everybody.
And,
Minasama,
I mean,
very
Jemkin
my
even just taking
lovely
that one step into that
citizens.
smoke that slows
Guys are
down the
very,
backup
very
enough.
sweet.
Crystal with another cheeky spot. in
Freak,
the
it's
smoke
my
skip
crappy
for one.
signal now.
Again, just these setups.
Yeah, it's quite
These
unlucky.
setups to make sure that they can always
Yeah,
get
going
the
to be a
advantageous
nasty
trade.
force
And
though.
that's kind
Yeah.
of what you think about
Nasty
watching
force,
Scars.
like a
It's
force
lot
to
of
be
these
reckoned
procedures.
with,
They know how to
or
respond
a
so quickly
force
off of
by.
information gained. If NAOS pushes them on the south side,
So they managed to
take the rope.
save
They
2
go
rifles,
through.
so they have to make
And
this
then
count.
instantly orbital strikes.
The hero-
Chronicle
the 2
sends an
hero
incendiary onto
rifles.
the spike. It's just so good, so smart. And
Ah,
NAOS
this
needs
is
a little
so
bit more to push
difficult.
them over the edge. They're exploring the north side
Ma.
now, but Scars are taking it slow.
NAOS
though.
gamba.
NAOS doesn't have information.
May
I
the
mean, they
force
don't
be
have
with you
much. They
kind
don't
of
have many
voice.
guns
Oh, I
either,
see.
Quack. Just 2 rifles.
ちょっと
Saved
難しいですよ
over.
ね
Star。says, oh,
NAOS
I guess
side.
the house is empty. We'll just plant our
Whoa.
names out here. Jemkin
I
will
think
get the
Jemkin is
early
like
kill
really
off the
good
pick from
at
Bobby
getting
Chulo.
kills
Wits trying to
once
equalize
the
whatever he can
once
through the door,
the
but
smokes
Alan,
come down.
he's been
Like
on
he's like
fire.
really
We
good at
mentioned why
that.
He's been such a good anchor, and now
He's
even
still
on the
playing
inside
so
side,
close.
not able to
Martyr
do
with the
it.
timing.
He tries to distract him long enough, but
Ma.
there's just too many members with rifles on the side of Scars.
Yeah, there's
Again,
still
when it
orbital
comes
strike.
back
They've been
to it,
saving
it's
that. I
going to be a
swear.
numbers issue.
The
1
wow.
to 7 right now. Scars has won 5 rounds in a row.
That was
If NAOS
gonna do
cannot
the
find a way to
underdog.
retake
What
or
is the
even hold
underdog
down a
threat?
site, at this point,
I realized we still
this is
have
going to be a terrible scoreline at the
bleed
end of the first half.
and boom
Well,
after
we did
this.
just see as we're watching the replay highlights.
I'm excited about what you guys thought
Operator
about.
block
Think
for
about
Jaw.
that
should
run.
give them a couple more more options to work
Hello.
with here on the
Ronpa?
defensive side. See if
Ronpa
they
です
kept
か
it as we go back
Ronpa
into the
コンパ
game here.
ロンパコ
Going
ンパ
on to round 9. And
I
yes, the operator being held
こ
on a
こんばん
main.
はこんばんはです
Watching in case anyone
いいと
peeks out of that sky
いいと
smoke.
I'm gonna use a Google Translator.
Scars just taking it slow too. I mean, if they cut noise again, they might be able to bypass
I'm gonna try.
this operator from Ja. They might be able to just
英語を勉強しないと。ああ、わかりました。新しい言葉。何をしたいですか？私の日本語、ちょっと下手です。あまり上手じゃないです。勘弁してください。新しい英語の言葉。How do I say I will teach you? I will teach you. 教えます。教えすることできます。Oh god, you also watch Rocky? Well, Rocky. Wait, what's happening in the chat right now? Oh, the underdog strat is the Rocky Balboa strat. Get beat up in the first half and then come back. Ah, なるほど. Like, lower your guard's enemies. Strike back when it counts. They got buffed because of Aria's cuteness. I tried. Wow, Crystal, I swear. This is crazy. Yeah, they're so... Whoa. All of my... GGM Sunset GG. This is very... Actually, I don't know what the stats look like for Scars. For on Fracture. Actually, let me see what the stats are. So Fracture for NAOS is 6 times and 5-1, 83% win rate. スカーズは
Yeah, and
let me check Scars.
I mean, a couple rounds, you got a couple saves from now.
Scars,
they haven't really been able to make good use of it as a team. And right now, it's just He's caught with the hawk. He's been spotted. He's pushed to the corner. He's
whoa, Crystal is like huge right now. Like literally so huge. Okay, in the Japan League, the Fracture is 6 also. They actually have similar stats for their challengers. Their challengers run. I just know that people started banning Fracture against NAOS during the group stages.
They tried to push out a main and it's way too obvious.
What?
Those are only good for one.
Trades. I can't believe it's gonna be a 9-3.
That means
Scars is so good for trade. Yeah, they're much cleaner.
Or even worse for NAOS.
That's a scary
part. So sad to watch. Wits has no escape. They're getting
basically already
outwitted. Am I right? But Comcast Aria is the buff. Chat, we get wholesomeness and the same time being a little toxic, but fun. No, it's toxic, okay? We are just funny.
We've seen some incredible moments from him on Ascent. Of course, different agent, different map. Oh, he gets spotted by the Prowler. Now they will
unlucky.
Trying to fake it out, but I don't think Crystal's the one to fight the bait
the
here.
Lobby.
Counter fault line as well.
That was the fault line. What happened to that? What happened to Halls?
We don't need to check.
Might even be a 210.
They confirm that presence.
For sure, it's a possibility. Oh, nice kill, Papi Chulo. Nice kill. Nice kill.
Peeking out, he will be able to find that first head. However, the rest of the forces have arrived, coming out from tree. Crystal will be able to
it's a
answer
44.
Back.
Alan gets a kill. Wits with a trade, however, making it a 3v3. Here comes the pop flash. But the rolling thunder being used as well. Crystal finds another kill. How come this is happening? Ja only with the operator on his hands, looking at tower, pulling up the pistol. and the Prowler spotted him. And now he has no escape. Everyone's gonna wrap around. Are they going towards A is the question.
Exactly. I mean, they know
And looks like that's going to be the case. They increase their chances of winning. It's a 1v2. They have the time. And Scars, Nightmare take them. This signals Jot that it is going to be an A take, an A switch up. And it's 14 seconds in the clock. Molly is going to stop Jot. He's burning. He's going to take the risk. 39 HP. They won't expect him here unless the peak comes through and Crystal ends the round with a 4K. Now it's 10-1. I think it was supposed to be like the element of surprise. Like you peek while the molly is hitting you, because of course you wouldn't expect someone to bask in the pain of the molly just to get a kill. So that was an unexpected play, but Scars is so patient. They knew that they didn't really have to peek. They didn't really have to, because the other opponent had what, I don't know, operator, unless they switched weapons. Like the pressure was super on the side of Jot.
Listen, it's not over.
Even if I joke about switching teams, I'm still NAOS if they lose. That's really nice, Baiji. NAOS all the way. Cool.
They need that support more than ever. But currently,
how many votes did our poll get? I wonder. Wow, 107 votes. Boom. Boom. Jenkins. This is disaster. It's a tough game. It's a tough game. Scars is just really strong right now. Oh, Wits. Getting killed onto Torneko. Yoshi with a trade. Crystal once more. Being very consistent this entire series. And the scan reveals the zip line upwards. And now it's all up to Mojo to clutch this. Finish this into a 2-10 perhaps, mayhaps.
Doesn't want to use the lockdown to just give away his
with the
position,
plant quite open. Everyone gonna peek through sands. They could do the up and down. There's this haunt being initiated, just building too much pressure on the hands of Mojo. The Prowler reaches, and the peak on top. 111 rather. Wow. 111. That's a tall order. Not gonna lie. Yeah, one thing that I really like about Scars is that they hold. When they hold, they secure. Like they don't make their margin of error feels like less. You know, like they in a situation where you have assessed that it is, let's just say 80% winnable, like 80% win secured. They really secure the win. Like they don't try anything fancy. They just secure the win. You know, I think I really like that from Scars. It's very. They're very disciplined, and teams that are very disciplined are very scary to go up against because it's very hard to break them. You know, you see what I mean, right? My lovely citizens. NAOS hopefully can come back from this. It's gonna be very difficult because the pistol round. If you lose the pistol round, you lose the game because it's gonna be 112, and then of course you're gonna be on eco. You're gonna force buy. I don't know what you can buy if you lose the pistol. So it's very important that NAOS wins this pistol round. If they don't, they lose the series. They lose the chance to go to the grand finals and lose the chance, at least this year for now, to enter DPL through the Ascension. Hopium for Crystal. Yeah. Like, thrifty is possible, but that's very hard. Decreases your chances of winning. Like, really. Look at this Mojo. Going to play to spot out anyone coming out from Dish and the tower. Will most likely spot and force Mojo to retreat. I think it's a very good call. Toraneka! That's first blood! Where's the trade? There's a trade coming from Ja. Oh my gosh. 4v4 right now. Senior Carl already half HP. Wits! Jenkins! Wits win the flag! Wits literally is saving This pistol round! Oh my gosh!
Not quite finished just
Wait, 20 HP!
Allen down to 20 health.
Oh,
Now
they're
he
gonna double
scores.
peak.
You
20
cannot
HP.
rush this. Okay,
Oh
they
my
go
gosh!
for Wits. So
Yo!
close to his ultimate already.
Yo!
Yeah, half gone.
That triple
And they get to
kill
buy up now.
from
Scars.
Wits
Do
literally
we force?
saved.
That's what I'm thinking about.
I mean,
But
it's
for
still a
now,
tall
they
order,
want
right?
to
Like,
secure this. They
okay.
want to hold on to this momentum for
So how it's gonna go? It's gonna be a 3-11. 3-11 because and then 3-11 into 3-12. They have to win that lower buy. They have to win the thrifty.
But it doesn't always bring out the best.
So it's gonna be 3-12. The end of this is 3-12. And if they all go full buy, it's up to NAOS to make sure that Scars never earns a point. Because it's match points. Like, this is difficult AF. Like, no matter what you look at, how you look at this will require a very big miracle from any of the players to outplay Scars right now. Entering the site already. There it is, Papachula and Wits. Of course, this is expected because they want a pistol. They have better guns, but it's still 3v1. Crystal will try to hurt, like, their best to damage the economy. To take it to once the bonus round arrives for Scars. Decrease the chances of winning. If possible. Okay. So I said it's going to be a 3-11. So on paper, this is supposed to be 3-12 on the next round. It's going to be a 3-11. 3-12, sorry. 3-12. So the bonus is very critical. Nice round there for NAOS. Reconnecting. Shinzo Sasageo! That no one checked arcade in the pistol round. Woods was very patient there. Didn't reveal himself too quickly. Waited for them to push.
You can try to aggress onto the orb, but you can also try to predict
arcade.
if Scars will read your mind and set up a trap.
Yeah, they definitely should win a bonus round, so the score will be 3-12. So once they 3-12, round number 16 should be the turning point of now. So they're all going to have guns. They're going to have all the guns. Like, they're both gonna have buy rounds, like rifles. So,
doesn't have an exit. He does. Okay,
yeah.
he's gonna creep back out.
But if Scars loses this bonus, then this may disrupt. Oh, that was a long duel. It's a 1-for-1 so far.
However, time bought.
Crystal.
For the entry. Yep, the spike finally getting planted.
4v4.
Now Esports.
Yoshi ready and waiting for the flash alongside with a Prowler with a combo. Absolutely insane control onto to main. And now Papichulo will get spotted by Thought and Echo. 4v2 right now. This is the expected outcome, BT dubs. Oh, this is a Wits. Will you create a miracle? No! That was so close! You can tell that all of these players are playing out of their minds. That was so close. Okay, it's gonna be. I don't know if Scars has money, but supposedly that was expensive for Scars, right? That's very expensive for Scars. That round, that round in particular. Like, imagine that was their buy round, the bonus, and yet only one lived. That's pretty expensive. I don't expect them to have money the next round. Or I can't count, so don't count on me on that one. But they still have money, joke. But half shields, they really want to end it at this match point. If they're buying and then half shields. Yeah, no, not yet, GG. Like, this was the expected outcome, but that was an expensive round for the Scars. Whoa! Did Wits remove his jacket? You know, I noticed Wits always wears his jacket like only half. And then he removed it. Maybe that's like a whatchamacallit, like a Rock Lee moment where you remove like the weight and it just goes ham. Maybe. We'll see. And then it like absolutely goes ham on like a Gaara. Which unleashes second phase.
But they can't give up now.
Gamer mode on.
No, absolutely not. I mean, they came through to the knockout.
They can win at least 3 more around in this position. Yeah, they made it expensive.
Now Scars, of course, after
He
a lot of
ascended
people
into Ultra
watched
Instinct.
the group stage,
Removing the
people said,
jacket.
okay, there's a reason why
You
a lot
really
of
need a
fans
miracle
who
for
follow,
this one.
Japanese Valorant think that this team is one of the favorites. However,
this
NAOS,
is
they
so
had the
difficult.
bye.
My lovely
They wanna make sure they
citizens.
can continue that advantage.
Too late for game.
But there's so many rounds to get through to make it happen. We now enter
Minx.
round 16.
If they
Could be
lose,
the last
maybe it
one
is
for
true.
NAOS Esports here at VCT Ascension
Wow.
Pacific.
Okay, whoever wins this will be eliminated and will be one of the grand finalists. Here we go. Now it's going to rush to White Halls into Site E. And Yoshi Jenkins! Oh no. Oh no. I think that's a GG.
He hides away
I
from
think
that
that's a
boom
GG.
bot. They haven't gained nearly enough back control that they would want.
I believe fly high
Moja's
now,
creeping up from Dish,
but
here's the
with a
thing, you
numbers
don't have anyone
disadvantage
entering
like
in.
this,
Crystal once
Yoshi
again
and
sneaks into the smoke.
Jemkin,
He's waiting,
like,
he's waiting.
well, Moja, okay,
A crucial kill.
trying to
Now
make
they
it
draw
winnable.
away the attention, however.
Okay,
Now
never
since
mind.
you
It's
have a
Valorant.
minute,
Anything could
do you
happen. My
consider
bad.
rotating over?
I'm so
'Cause
sorry
on
for
the other
calling it
side,
too soon.
Alan's watching it. That's
Anything
when
could
one of the
happen.
Scars
It's
has the intention
Valorant.
of moving.
Here comes the
I think they're
initiate,
worried about their
because they don't have a
flank
duelist
too, Will.
anymore.
That's probably why
At least they have
wanna rotate too
controller
far back.
and the
Ampersand
initiator
just
left. There's
trying to
one
flush
playing
someone
on
out.
top.
But look at how comfortable Scars are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
again,
Fortnite
like
was
this is the
watching
hold that we're
Jemkin's
talking
back.
about.
Jemkin just has
They're
to
not
wait until
antsy,
the
they're
sound
not
comes through
moving.
for the
They're gonna
spike plant.
hold. They're gonna force NAOS to move around like right now, and they're stunned, and that's
Scars is so good.
up to Moja on a 1v3 situation.
Oh, he sees
Oh,
the
he's
step
cornered.
back. They're trying to bait him in.
There's
And
one
now
gonna be
Yoshi
coming from
going
Halls.
for
The flash
flank.
comes
He has
in.
so many angles to
There's the
clear.
jump
Fortnite
peek.
will
They're
continue to get
playing
information.
very safely.
And they're rolling
Ah!
down. Can't
And then they push him and he's concussed. And that is it.
Will finish
Everyone.
the best of 3. Scars moves on to the grand final, and unfortunately now
Scars goes to the grand final. And now it's GG, well played.
VCT Pacific as they get
GG.
eliminated in the semifinals of VCT Ascension Pacific 2023.
GG.
Scars. That left a mark with how
Yeah, there's no
dominating
lower
that
bracket
first half
here
was with that rolling thunder
in
at
the
end.
playoffs of Ascension. It's pretty. It's a grueling
They tried. They won
a tournament. No double elimination. No lower bracket.
Wasn't meant to be today.
All the
So
entire
unfortunate now,
series.
esports I mean,
Every series in the
I think we're gonna
playoffs,
probably say this about every team
the
that
do or
eventually
die
gets eliminated
situation.
Here from VCT Ascension.
I think
Because
Scars
they
will
all
win
show
for
so
sure.
much
I
promise.
do think so
I think
too.
everyone around the world was impressed after the
GG,
state
well
finalists
played,
teams,
NAOS.
and NAOS Esports,
You guys still
perhaps
did
one of the
well.
teams that really shined the
You
brightest
guys,
as they took that first seed from Group Alpha. However,
again,
as
pushed
much as they
Scars
wanted to claim that now was the time.
to their
Today it was Scars
like
who
an
will
ascent
continue
also.
on that hope, that chance to take their
Crazy
place,
stuff.
that chance to ascend.
And
into
congratulations
VCT
to Scars
Pacific next year.
also.
Scars continues
Well, not also.
their
Congratulations,
run
they're your first grand
victory
finalist, minasan.
as they now become our
Yeah, no
first
lower
grand
bracket match.
finalists
NAOS is already
here in the single
eliminated
elimination bracket of VCT Ascension Pacific.
from the tournament.
The waves,
From Ascension.
they carry them through. Will
So guys,
Scars,
this
they've
is
managed to
absolutely crazy.
come back from
Okay,
such
like,
a bad
like
half
really,
the first map on
it's
Pearl.
really a
It
tough,
was 9-3, and then they took it home.
like,
Now it's coming
they
back
held
down
on.
towards Ascent,
Like,
but onto the final
NAOS.
map of Fracture.
They really
which
did.
was,
They
by
really
the
tried
way,
their best.
Pick in away from NAOS. Amex banning
We
out
shall
Bind,
cheer
and
for
then
NAOS
going
on the
to this
next
one.
tournament, on the next
Scars
appearance.
kind of had the perfect plans, the
For
perfect
sure,
ideas, their
but
mechanics so
that is,
crisp, and just knowing
again,
how to
like,
rush
the
down
PH
NAOS
representative for
defense.
Ascension
NAOS was unable to
eliminated
hold
from
sides
the
no
race,
matter
from the
what they
tournament.
tried. And even on to
And
the second half.
the
With
ones
how
left
sneaky
right
Crystal
now,
has
as we
been
speak,
on this map.
is Japan,
This is a guy
which is
that
our first
you always
finalist
have to keep in mind.
for tomorrow.
I mean,
And
as
then
great of a fractor
next
as
up,
he is,
later,
sometimes he
is
says, "You know what? There's no shame in
MYSG
playing like a rat, 'cause if it gets you
into
kills, it gets you
Indonesia
wins."
as the
And that's how he
like the
left the team today on Fracture,
regional
just like he did
representatives.
yesterday with the operator on that race.
So next will be
Stars, they
Bleed
continue
and
on to the
Boom
finals. Looking
Esports.
forward to
So
playing a
right
best of
now,
5 tomorrow. Their opponents
that one's a
unknown,
bit
of course, it will be
unpredictable
decided in the
because
next
I
best of
think
3.
Boom is
But
super
what
consistent.
a game here. I mean, really showing the potential of the challenger
like,
scene, and of course the best coming up
I
from
think-
challengers to try
I
to
think-
enter VCT Pacific.
Yeah,
I think it's
right.
going to
I
be
mean, the
Boom.
first two maps
Don't let me
went
influence your
all
vote
the
later,
way.
but I
And
do
then
think
the
it's going to be
final one,
Boom.
it's such
Also,
a
wow, we had
dominating
108
fashion.
votes.
It
That
just
means
shows you how much
108
there is
people
left in the
came to
tank.
my
I
stream
mean, just
and
think about
voted.
the Japanese
Honestoni
region as
arigatou
well. Yes, we
gozaimasu
see
if you
how
guys are
Zeta
still here.
Division and TFN play, but Scars
No,
brings
Indonesia
a
versus
whole new
MYSG
style
later.
to this region.
Yeah, and it's not just all
Is Crystal
one-sided
MVP
either.
in
They're starting to
Fracture?
expand a bit, right?
I
Some
think
cheeky
Crystal
little plays, cheeky
should be like the
position,
series
and
MVP.
all of that. So Scars,
Okay,
I mean,
maybe
all credit to him, but
Pearl,
ladies and gentlemen, that's only the
he wasn't
first
as
best of three
felt,
today. And also, we still have
but
analysis coming
Ascent
from
and
Komodo.
Fracture,
We got the desk, we got the interview, so there's
he
a lot coming
kinda
up. First
killed
up,
it.
it's Komodo to break down one of the rounds over for
yeah, I
Fracture.
really enjoy Boom.
Thank you.
I do think it's gonna be Boom winning. Okay, this is your chance to go for a water break, a bathroom break, and a food break. Because the next series could potentially go 3 series again. I mean 3 maps again, by the way.
For a bit of a takeover to the B side of
Yeah,
the
you
map.
did good
now.
now.
What you're gonna have is
GG,
a
WP.
brimstone smoke
Actually,
going over towards Canteen and going over towards Generator.
wow.
Those are the only 2 smokes
That
that
was
you need
insane.
because the importance actually is going to come in the form of your raise and your breach. So what you want is your raise paint shells to go into the entry of tower with a fault line to be able to go through the tower. Later on, you can use your satchels and your Roomba if you want as well to be able to take some further clearance. But for the breach, their job isn't just done with the fault line. You're going to want to make sure that you've got a flashpoint ready to go in towards the tower, and that's exactly what we are going to see come out from Scars for this execute. Now, also,
wait, hold on, let me go on Twitter. Hold on, let me go quick. Hold on. Twitter break. Also, if you want a Twitter break.
For any runouts that come out of the Generator or Canteen. But as we do see there, the fault line is able to get in towards tower with those paint shells from Gem Keen. Throws a satchel in there for good measure as well. It's the next satchel that he still does have available that's going to be one of the fun ones for him, because when they do get in towards the tower for Gem Keen, he's going to be waiting for Yoshi to get in here as well. There goes the Roomba. Now keep an eye, the flashpoint. That is crucial because when that goes through the wall, anyone on the side is going to get blinded.
There, done.
Luckily enough, he's able to
kind of bummed that
but
NAOS didn't win. It's okay, this is like the support group,
so
like the NAOS fan support
through
group.
this one together, get a little bit of practice in. Satchel blocks Wits off the line.
It happens.
And that's going to be the kill to come through
Scars
for the guys over on Scars. Now,
played really well
this
series.
One thing that I want to highlight specifically now for
again,
this round
it was
is
so important.
line and breach utility a little bit early.
I think I mixed it up a little bit. I guess it was so important. Not either way for NAOS to win Pearl. It was so important for them to win Pearl.
Which is able to do so quite successfully.
I thought it was going to be like. I legit thought the order was like they win Pearl, they lose Ascent, and they win Fracture. I thought that was going to be the order. They rushed in too much. I think what Scars have is their unbreakable discipline. Like on paper, they play air quotes slow, but they don't become antsy or impatient. Like if a situation is like a 1v2 situation, they don't give any isolated 1v1s. Like they focus on just holding. If they hold and not reveal, if they know they have advantage and the other side is forced to move. So if you don't reveal yourself, you don't reveal the variables, right? That are in play.
Thank you, Komodo. Yes.
When I talk about variables, if you reveal yourself, for example, in a situation like Mojer, hiding onto default,
away from reaching that
like,
VCT Ascension
it was defending for Scars, and then when you peek, you don't see anyone.
And honestly, they had some
the variables are endless. They could come from drop, they could come from CT, could come from Sans, and could come from lobby.
It was absolutely brutal.
I mean,
like,
that's assuming they don't have information yet, you know?
Similarly devastated by bleed, 13-5 minor on that score
But
line.
if you reveal yourself, the variables lessen,
go again.
And therefore the solutions become more clearer.
Jemkin on the raise as well.
So that I think that's what I like about Scars. They deny, they increase the variables so well because of their patience and their discipline. If they don't give information, then they create endless possibilities in a player that wants to clutch and get the 1v1.
Generally it is, just because attacker
it's very hard to do what we saw with Crystal. Like, you shock darted into a 1v2, right? You shock darted.
One tap headshot, you know, through a stun
and
to get that round win. It was just complete domination.
And then spray transferred or something.
Like,
no, shot.
Yeah, Crystal was playing out of his mind, but so much of what Scars was doing here today was they were just clicking. I mean, you could see like the util dumps were great whenever they caught somebody out of position. Like I think about that one time they caught Wits right outside of A main. and it's just like flash.
So I think that's what I really like about Scars as a team.
You know, just to and then
the unbreakable discipline that
just
they
completely
have.
isolate and eliminate him, get themselves the sites, things like that they were doing.
Their
really
positioning,
Crystal,
like again, they don't just trade you. They one up you. They make sure that they're like having a one-man advantage all the time.
I mean,
So if it funnels, they win in the end if they set up a
Where is
trade.
he? Because he's so absent.
No one overheats. Yeah, yeah. I think they're very their foundation is very strong. Hopefully they can come back stronger after this. Yes, so. I agree. I'm sure they will. Nom. Those who voted here like Lamau, where are they now? I mean, that's okay.
Myself and of course,
I voted
Crystal
for
here
NAOS
showing up one
myself.
more time. This time as Fade.
I vote Scars because I don't know which team, but they actually won.
Bonkers. 3.9.
They're both very strong teams, so I understand.
He is absolutely the MVP here.
Hello, Idol. Welcome back.
MVP for Scars so far here in the
Let me
playoffs.
drink water.
I don't think I would pick anybody else right now. What do you do against that? I mean, part of it also when I went back and kind of watched
Crystal
it,
played really
some of
well.
the highlights and stuff. I was like, well,
very impactful on Ascent,
multi-frags where it would be one peak, he'd get the kill,
and
then
as well as especially
Fracture.
Very
he's so good
high impact
that he can transfer over. You can't give Scars opportunities like that. Their individual mechanics are too strong. You have to be smothering them with utility, you know, double peeking them at the same time. Things like that I just
one thing that I also noticed
on their defender side
is
I think you said it perfectly earlier.
They're very good at spreading utility throughout the rounds.
Came together really well. Their execution,
like they don't overuse utility at the first few seconds to hold down a push.
They're gonna go into tomorrow.
They spread it for the mid round.
I mean, how do you think
either post blend or retake,
whether it's boom or
and at the very beginning? I don't know how they do that. I don't have the proper data to explain the step-by-step on how they do that. But I think that's what I noticed.
Depending on, of course, what happens next. But look, Scars
again, I guess it boils down to patience.
In some ways. I mean, if Gem can
again, it's all discipline and patience for Scars, which I do think they will. I wonder what will be a more interesting matchup against Boom, against GG Bleed. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it should be Bleed or Scars? Not Scars. Sorry, Boom. Yeah, Idol now is lost. Okay, did not fine. Valo gets the rep from esports more than League of Legends. As someone who doesn't play Valorant, you're doing a pretty good job explaining. Oh, thank you, Valpor. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, let's hear from the players themselves.
Oh,
Ishara, please take it away with
there's
the interview.
An interview? Oh, there's an interview, guys. This should be fun. Who are they gonna interview?
ก็กราบสวัสดีอีกหนึ่งครั้งนะครับผมทุกคนครับ
สวัสดีค่ะ
วันนี้นะครับบอกเลยว่าเกมที่2ของเราคิดว่าจะจบแค่2เกมแต่กลับมีเกมที่3นะครับผมและตอนนี้
That's the only thing I know in Thai, by the way. สวัสดีค่ะ
We are done with our first game after such a roller coaster of a match. We are here now with our victor. Of course, it couldn't be anybody but Yoshi!
Yoshi!
ขอบคุณสำหรับกำลังใจด้วยนะครับตอนนี้เราก็อยู่กับโยชิ
He was hesitating like to say anything at the microphone.
โอ้โหบอกเลยนะว่าผมคิดว่าจะจบตั้งแต่2เกม
Yoshi おめでとうございます
นะครับก็เดาผิดนะครับไม่ใช่ตัวเจ
プロだよ強すぎヨシさん
นะผมอยากจะถามมากเลย
โยชิさん
คิดว่าเกม
強すぎ
เฮ้ยทางฝั่งของศัตรูของเขาเนี่ย
ดัง
เขากลับมาได้ในเกมแรกแต่ในเกมที่2โดน
I wonder
กลับ
so
มาเหมือนกัน
the host is the one that translates into English and Thai as well.
Of course.
Very.
I want to ask you.
Oh, there.
The game was such a roller coaster for both of the teams. In the first match,
wow.
you guys had a great
impressive.
In the second match, your opponent also had a great comeback. And of course, I really wanted to know how you guys were able to
I'm listening to the host.
The team's performance and such a positive mindset.
I wonder what Yoshi's gonna say. Yoshi-san.
Which resulted in a very smooth game number 3.
So we just did is like we talking about our mistakes and just forget about the last 2 games and just focus on the last game and just like that.
Focus on the last game
เป็นคำถามที่
なるほど
สวยหรูนะฮะก็บอกเลยครับ
He's gonna do the Yoshi sound. What does the Yoshi sound like again?
ตรงนั้นเลยนะครั
What does the Yoshi sound like again? I
เป็น
forgot.
คำถามยอดเป็นคำตอบยอดฮิตเนาะแต่อย่างไรก็ตามครับเนื่องจากว่า
What is it? Hi, Unibear!
ในรอบนี้ไม่ได้หมายความว่าทีม Scars เนี่ยนะครับจะเป็นทีมแรกสุดนะครับผมที่จองที่ครับในรอบ Grand Finals ครับเลยอยากจะรู้ครับว่า
When Yoshi says Yoshi, Yoshi! Like that? Yoshi!
กับการที่เขาเป็นคนแรกที่ได้ไปจองที่ใน Grand Final แล้วมันมีความมากน้อยขนาดไหนกับเขาและทีมเขาครับ
Yoshi, Yoshi!
As we all know, that match is really, really meaningful for all of you guys.
How are you doing tonight, Unibear?
For the Scars fan.
Like that?
So yeah, I would love to know how you feel about being the first team that actually secured their place.
I know that Yoshi
in
was
the
kind of
grand
cute. Which
finals
one?
of
I said a
Ascension
bunch of other
2023,
Yoshis.
and of course, what this meant to you.
I wanna
For me,
sneeze.
I'm so happy right now because it's my first time like this, like international league.
Oh!
And
初めてだ
I
よ。
think we still need to focus for our match
え
and grand
ヨシ
final
さん
and just play our game
初め
and do
て
our best and
International
have fun.
LAN わ、すごい
ยังไงก็ตามครับรู้สึกดีใจนะ
Actually, I think that's also one thing to consider. There are a lot of teams here where it's their first time in an international LAN tournament. And usually the playoffs bracket in their regional tournaments, they're like double elimination.
At this point in time, we still have
So
one more
like
match left
single
to go today,
LMs
and that will be
plus
the victors of this
first
match will be
international
your
LAN.
opponent. สำหรับ
I mean,
นะครับวัน
they
นี้นะครับ
are.
ยัง
There are a
ไม่
lot
หม
of
ดเพียง
teams
เท่า
where
นี้
they're
ครับ
mixed
เรา
with
ยังเหลืออีก
veterans who
หนึ่
are,
ง match
you know,
นั่นเองนะครับ
not
ผม
very
ซึ่งจะ
new
เป็นคู่
to
ต่อสู้ของเขาเหมือน
international.
กันแต่จะเป็นยังไงนั้นนะครับ
But
ทุกคน
like,
ครับรอติดตาม
I'm
ดูนะครับผม
sure
สำหรับ
it
ตอนนี้
adds
เรา
to
ต้อง
the
ไปพักกันสัก
pressure.
ครู่หนึ่งนะครับผมแล้วเดี๋ยวเรากลับ
And
มาใหม่ครับ and of
yeah.
course ladies and
I
gentlemen
think
back at home just mentioned
I could be wrong. I don't know.
one
I'm trying
more
to
match
think
left,
if
and that will be
anyone from
who
NAOS
Scars will be facing
is
next in the grand finals.
like
But
like they
at
have
this
their
point,
like
let's
first
go take a break and we'll be back
international.
for
Oh,
the
they're going to a break.
next
I must mute immediately because they're gonna play music that that's copyright. Muting. Mute します. Okay, let's go back here. How many minutes of a break? Oh, that's just the highlights. Oh, maybe I shouldn't mute it because it's the highlights. Oh no, I muted it. Okay, I'm like going back again. Oh no, they're playing music. No, muted that. Okay, guys. I would recommend this is the time for you guys to bathroom break, eat break. What else? Lato. Oh yeah, the lato. Done by Wits. Brought by Wits. Time for rehydration and perhaps stretching. Yes, time to stretch, my lovely citizens. Stretch those muscles. Stretch that body. It's requirement. It's a requirement to be healthy. Okay, it's kind of awkward without the music. Maybe it's okay to play it. Because it's just the highlights. It's not the actual break songs. Stretching! I'm gonna stretch too! Okay. That's a very good stretch. Requirement to be an upstanding citizen. Yes, that's true. You live in my city now. Welcome to Synth City. Where the city never sleeps. I don't know. I really don't know, really. The whole Aria stretching noises are so cute. Arigato, me. My shrimping body doesn't want to stretch. No! Aria's orders. I order you to stretch. To stay healthy. 私の命令よ. Stretch, please. Stretch your bodies. Ah! It's gonna play the music! No! Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna mute that. And then return this. And then bam. And then we go one back. Transition! Ta-da! Oops. this is in the way. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna eat the text away. Ow. Ow. I'm literally eating food. The word food. Ow. 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 Wait, why is it not going away? Wait, hello? Okay, final eating. Wait, why is it not gone? Wait, here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, wait, why do I have to transition to remove that? I'm silly. Whoa! I ate the text. Get the joke. Get that joke. With the G around Aria's mouth, looks like she has a beard. I didn't see, no. What are those eating noises? It's me eating pixels. Hound, hound, hound. 1 pixel at a time. Oh, can I have a hug? Because, oh no. Okay, I'll give you guys a very, very big hug and a lot of energy. Hug, hug. I know it's difficult. Hang in there. Scuddy. Reward for waiting for you to come back. Oh, so yeah. Thanks for the hug. I got you guys. Group hug and individual hugs. 10-10 hug. I'm glad. Despite my metal composition. You guys. Hopefully my cold hugs. You guys don't mind. I'm gonna check from time to time if... so it's just a 2-minute break. 3-minute break right now. I got you guys. Don't mind. Aria, what's the intro music called? I will try to read it in a katakana. Ru. Lupin at Wari. I actually don't know. I can't read. Okay, I need to know if it's good. Oh, it's in katakana. Unfortunately. I really just don't know. Gomenasai. I'm going to change the poll now. GG's to NAOS. They try their best. I'm ending the poll. We're gonna change it to the next series, which is going to be Bleed versus Boom. Remember, Bleed MISC, and then Boom is Indonesia. They represent their region. I like how I spell. Let's see how bad I can spell on the next one. Start a poll. Who will fight scored? I don't want to misspell a team's name, but yeah, that's my choice. Like, I gotta respect the team. Let me all cap Scars. Who will fight Scars in final? Okay, Bleed or Boom? Okay, polls gonna be up in 3, 2, 1. Do you guys like how I spelled it, Minasama? Or does it hurt your brain? Does that hurt your brain by any chance? Hi, wait, Brad! Welcome back! Okaeri! What do you think I randomly voted? Do you guys like how I spelled it? Here comes the boom. I can't even read. The only right spelling there is Scars. Y'all gotta figure it out. This is the language of Synth City. This is a special, you guys have to decipher it. Who will fight Scars in grand final? Can't read it. No, you guys are pretending. Hello, you guys know how to, like, just read it out loud. Ooh, you fight Scars and grand final. You know, I honestly feel bad for the people that visit the stream for the very first time and they don't know what's going on, and then they see a poll and it's like misspelling after misspelling and after misspelling, and they'll be like, what language is this? I'll really feel bad. I'm so sorry. If you came from YouTube's recommendation or you just saw me for the first time, I'll be better on the next stream. Since education doesn't involve basic grammar, excuse me. It's built in. That's why we can be a little bit playful with our words. Nah, it's just who will fight? Oh, that's true. Who will fight Scars? Scars in. No, this is Ulu speak though. This is more Ulu. Like, who will fight Scars in grand final? This is more Ulu speak. How about you, Saratoga? I hope I didn't make it like. No biggie, thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Whiteboard. I'm a 0-3 prediction, and I predicted Boom to win. I also predict Boom. I think they will win also. Data can absorb knowledge from the Google. Hey, I can. One information at a time, though. Google is so overwhelming with so many things. Did you eat already, Whiteboard? Has everyone eaten their dinner already? I don't want any of my lovely citizens to skip meals. It is almost, well, not almost, it's an actual rule. When you're a citizen, you cannot and will not and should not skip meals. Yes? Okay, good. Okay, let's go to the stream now because it's about to start. So I'm going to unmute.
Talk about the roster. You guys are mentioning a couple
Going
of them you have your
now,
eyes on.
and then
we're gonna talk about Bleed for
this.
Scary. You know, we have a lot of Tide supporters here for Bleed because Scary.
They're introducing the Bleed roster now.
Yep.
With Zershag,
I eat chicken. Wow! That sounds yummy. No, still haven't eaten dinner. You'll eat later. Okay, Purple Baiji. I'll take your word for that one. Whiteboard.
He's done a very good job.
Very well.
To be able to play
it's a good choice.
Yeah, he's a guy that a lot of
I'm back. Had to go down to get some pizza. Oh my gosh, it's the perfect esports night.
A lot of people are looking
you got
at
your
Scary
pizza,
and saying,
you got your soda, you've got a bunch of intense matches. Like, it's so perfect. Honestly, in esports tournaments,
coming into this year, so
watching the semis and the grand finals are like one of the best
There's so many
streaks of adrenaline that you watch. Semifinals tend to get tend to be much closer. Like the chances of it being intense is higher than the grand finals.
Behind it, but still they have a ton of success no matter
so
no matter the map.
Like in grand finals, there's a big chance. Well, not I wouldn't really say big chance, but there's a chance that it might be a 3-0 in a BO5, and that therefore watching the semifinals is always worth it. I'm not saying that watching the grand finals is not worth it. I'm just saying that it's good to watch both semifinals into grand finals, because grand finals you got all the flashy openings, you get all of the flashy things, you get the entrance, you get like I look at the trophy, like all that hype, because every journey that these pro players journeyed, it all boiled down to again winning also an international land. That's a big deal. Like, okay, here comes like the van. I also, ooh, people, nice. Bleed has to be one of the teammates, you know. Bleed, the rivalries, the drama, exactly. Like, also like stories like winning regionally, but never, or winning regionally and reaching the grand finals, but never winning a championship trophy, something like that. You know, it's like it's nice to watch your favorite team, and you invest your heart and soul and support to them, and when they finally win, like a trophy or a championship, it's so worth like following the journey. Esports is amazing. Letting guys know.
Experience on their team. I mean, how
did
do you
cook
think
some
this is going to be playing out for them?
Have fun with the
I mean,
pancit.
again, just given what we were able to see from them yesterday, they look
My favorite
so
pizza
terrifying when
flavor
everybody's
is
firing on all cylinders, when they're all on the same page.
Margarita.
They do look like
Margarita?
it looks like they can
Margarita?
become unstoppable.
I'm so confused
I mean,
sometimes.
The combination of
Margarita.
Famous as well as Berserks has just been absolutely fantastic
Oh yeah,
to watch.
Berserks and Blaze King are my two
I mean,
favorite
what
players.
we saw yesterday looked great. They've been
The journey they embark, their hard work. Everyone works really hard. All the players here.
We saw Scars. They're getting into the
all the
finals.
players in esports work really hard to get to where they are.
The one map they dropped.
Yeah, Margarita's a solid choice. Thank you. I think so too.
But it was still went to overtime.
It's my favorite pizza flavor.
Berserks was nuts yesterday. I mean, Severine, that absolutely tremendous esports career he's had. Blaze King, Shiro doing a great job at times there on those initiators.
I don't think I've ever tasted that yet. Ever in my
it's all about the coordination. Who can be a little bit better today?
Vessel's life since my transfer
with those reactions with that IGLing.
Not sure,
to me, this is
How does it taste like?
a bit
Is
of a
it
toss-up.
sour?
I think
Is
this
it
almost certainly goes to 3 maps.
Is it sour? Is it not sour? Is it sweet? Is it
Yeah,
goopy?
I'm willing to agree on that. 3 maps for sure. It's going to be a close one between these two teams. I mean, they're also experienced here. Berserks just need to continue, I think, from yesterday. I wanted to see him pop up. I mean, honestly, all of them. But if Berserks can really
sorry,
show
I
up
drank
again,
water.
that'll help.
It
But
tastes
they've
like
been
adobo.
kind of
I don't think I've
inconsistent
tasted
throughout
adobo
this
yet.
particular Ascension.
They have had those ups and downs, but it's just about
Unfortunately,
taking what you did yesterday and just applying that now to today. Yes,
Let me-
it is going to be a
let me,
tougher opponent.
let me
everybody
see how
wants
the
Fox,
votes
but,
are going. Wow,
they very much
boom.
had their number
And
yesterday,
over,
but if
like,
they
I want to
can
say
still have
overwhelming.
that kind of, like, high-minded play when
68%.
everybody is so much on the same
Wow.
page, then I think that they're still going to be in a very good spot to be able to challenge Bleed.
Earlier we
I
had
think,
100
they have pretty
votes.
good reads on the
I
maps.
feel
It
that
seems like,
the
you know,
votes
they're-
that we're
they're
going to
very
have
much
is
in tune with
lesser
the meta even a little bit. We saw that
because
Pearl, whereas
of
Bonker
my
had kind of a little bit of a different
spelling.
style, whereas you have
Like, look
that
at my
Harvard utility and
spelling,
things
it's
like
so
that on the Pro,
pretty.
which I think gives them a little bit of a more of advantage too. So
I
very much in
tried
kind
this
of a groove, in terms of
strawberry
what modern Valorant
Nutella
is currently. So
pizza.
certainly, I'm looking at Boom and
That
thinking, look, if
sounds
you can ride that
so-
confidence you had yesterday, if you can continue that momentum, no doubt about it, they can win.
Well, with the Boom players now arriving, we're going to go back to Mac and see what they have to say.
I don't know how to feel about that one.
Thanks,
It's so...
We've just got Boom arriving.
I don't know.
Yet again.
This
They're
looks like
looking
a
little
lot
bit
of
excited,
sweet.
at least
Maybe
through the window, so we'll see if we can grab Severine.
maybe
Have a quick chat
too
about
much
what's
wheat
changed
might not
from
be good for my
yesterday,
system.
Because Boom were looking absolutely stellar.
Yeah.
Where is
I'm
he?
speechless. Like, I'm trying to imagine the
It's always
taste
that one
because,
though.
like,
It's always the one that
Nutella
gets
is
out last,
sweet,
isn't it? Here he is.
strawberry
Big
is sweet,
Severin.
then everything is
Come on over here.
sweet.
Have a quick chat with me, man.
And therefore, you
Talk to
cannot
me.
eat
Look,
the pizza
congratulations yesterday.
anymore
You already
because
knocked
all
those
you
out,
can
so
taste
look,
is
you
the
need to be
sweetness.
congratulated for that. But talk to me about what's changed.
That's a lot of stuff that's
Today
not
is
good
gonna be
either at the
much
same time. I
better
agree.
on
I agree with you.
No, we just play our game. That's it.
I like these Van interviews. It feels very natural, you know?
And back to you guys on the
It feels very natural.
I mean, if you can just play your game, then that's a perfectly fine way to get a win. But Bleed is absolutely one of the teams that can stop you from being able to do the things that you want to do. So
What is
I
the
think that,
weirdest
I hope that they have a couple of things up their sleeve,
ever?
perhaps they can pull out if they need to.
I mean, I guess it'll
This
depend.
is one of those situations.
Like, there are some people that
do their absolute
find
best.
something weird, and some people will find this certain
favor one
object,
side or the
oh,
other
not
if
object,
both
sorry,
teams are
this
on
food,
point?
like,
Or is it
amazing.
still a
So it really
complete
depends. I
toss-up?
don't think there's any weird
Bleed-
food. It's
Bleed's
just
got a
about
little bit more
perspective.
firepower. In a little bit
It's
more
just strawberry
coordination, I think,
Nutella on a
overall.
piece
I mean,
of
what again,
triangle
what we saw
bread.
yesterday
Its
with Boom was
tangy
phenomenal.
sour flavor on the
No-
strawberry
not taking
balances
anything
it
away
out.
from them, but Bleed is a team to beat coming into this
Weird as a
tournament. Most
busted
teams are telling me that it
Milo
was either
powder
Bleed, D
on
plus or
rice.
Stars, right? D plus
Isn't
couldn't
that
get over
like
the line. They were very up and
champurrado?
down, but D plus is
Isn't
the team
that just
actually managed to beat them
champurrado
somehow,
with a
some way
different
in the midst of all
texture?
of this,
Like-
to not get here. But I think absolutely
Yeah, I
this
think
is
so.
this is Bleed's match to
Guess you
lose.
like to
You know,
eat
they
frog.
should be the ones
Rabbit,
getting
rabbit.
through. They should be the ones that
Rabbit,
everybody's
rabbit.
eyeing. To
Oh, let's
be
see.
one of
Who
those
is our
top
matchup?
teams that can make it in the
Kureze
Pacific.
guy
I'll have
and
my prediction
Shiro.
till a little bit later.
Let's look at the stats, shall we?
Alright.
Did want to, kind of highlight both of these guys who've
Crazy
been
guy
playing so much stuff.
feels like he has the edge
We've seen
over
how much of
Shiro.
an initiator meta this has been. Someone recently
Instant
also got
coffee
Shiro,
and
but
rice.
initiator's always going to be
What does it
important. Both
taste
of these
like?
guys have been
Bitter,
putting up
bitter, I bet.
significant numbers. So while we did lose Fancy United, we still have some representation.
Cheese
here.
with maggots.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys know I hate worms, right?
Players are really, really strong. You can see their stats not too far off of each other. Crazy Guy having a little bit higher ACS and things like that, but overall, like, Bleed is like so stacked top to bottom. That's what makes them so difficult to deal with, is they have so many cracked fraggers across the board that it's even maybe deeper than Scars. I think it is deeper than Scars, probably, with the way that they can play. So, and the Sovas are super important. If we get to those maps, we'll see. I don't know. But yesterday was Shiro, so impactful on that Sova on Haven in particular. And we just saw it previously where, you know, Sovas in the Ascent, and I thought made a pretty big difference. We didn't get to talk about it too much in that previous matchup.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited for this because they're both really good.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I also can appreciate some of Bleed's team comps are, you know, off meta, which I always appreciate. I feel like we've been seeing so much of that here in Ascension.
I'm back. You know, sorry, just the image of
now let's talk about those predictions.
The things makes me feel a bit like my defenses. My security a little bit
make an argument for, like, you know,
what's the word?
Scars, Bleed, top 3.
What's the word?
I
like
expect that Bleed is going to be able to
invaded.
The way that they've just been dominant, the way that they've been able to best boom in the past.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Or victories.
Oh my gosh.
Very hungry to get this win, to get themselves into that grand final, have that rematch once again versus Scars. And again, I think this is going to be close. I'm expecting a 3-map series.
I would. Do you guys want the honest answer, or do you guys want like a showbiz
They're just
answer?
really good on a lot of different maps.
So you guys know I'm
probably
pretty
not gonna be
honest.
Fracture because that's Boom's permaban, but
Yeah, Aria doesn't like
Lotus,
worm viruses as much as Trojan's.
Bind,
Exactly the honest answer.
Yeah, you pick your
you
map.
guys want the
pretty good
honest
at it.
answer?
So it's really difficult to go up against them for most teams, just because
Yeah,
you can't
okay.
really outban them. They're
I'll
really
be as
just
honest
gonna
as possible.
Key in on you, and no matter where you go. Yeah,
you're a bit of a believer.
I really don't like
I'm a bit of a believer.
worms
I know Bleed is from Singapore,
of any form,
but
and
Boom,
therefore
I feel
my
like
lovely,
they're
lovely
waking up.
citizens,
Yesterday was a show
as
of
much as
Boom
possible,
waking up and realizing, hey,
please
we're
do not
at
turn
the
into a
final
worm.
3 days right now. It's time to
Please
shape up.
just
It's time to pull in our
SMH.
experience and get
Don't
together.
be a
And I feel like
worm.
a lot of the Indonesian teams are a bit
I
like
love
this,
you by
very
default. Just
action and motion driven.
Just don't be a
whereas
worm,
Bleed,
okay?
I think you guys do have a point.
Like, it's so
though.
easy not
Their
to be a
coach even
worm.
said it in the press
So that
conference
question
himself. They're aware that
is
there have
if
been some
I love you
shakiness
if
in
you're
some of
still a
their
worm,
plays and not even
probably
playing to the
no.
standard
The
that they
guys
want to
asked
be
for the
at.
honest
So
answer, okay?
whatever the outcome
So
is,
guys,
I know
don't
we're
be
gonna get really good
worms.
games today. Both
Don't
of these
like
teams are
walk
gonna be
into
outputting their
a
absolute
worm
best because
rate
this is it.
changing
This is the
machine where you
final
transform into a
day,
worm.
and then we're gonna find
Or
out
just
who is gonna be
just
ascending
be
to VCT
just be
Pacific
nice.
tomorrow. With that,
Like,
Bleed,
wait, I don't know
we are ready
where I'm
to
going with
go
the just
over
be
to the
nice part, but just
stage and
SMH, don't
see
be a
what the players
worm.
are up to. We got our casters, Quack
I mean-
and Will ready
No,
to
you're
go.
not. You're still human. What if we tell you that we're all worms? No, worms are not capable of chatting and not capable of having intelligence like the humans would. Oh my gosh, I wanna guess the map. I'm guessing Pearl. I'm guessing Pearl Fracture. Never mind. Fracture's banned. I'm guessing Pearl. Bind. Bind is gonna be the decider map. I'm guessing Pearl. Wait, no, not Pearl. What is Bleed good at again? Because Fracture's gone. Oh yeah, I'm right. Okay, Bind Decider. Totally Bind Decider.
We have Ascent, Haven, and Bind left.
Bind Decider. Hello, Dank.
Boom, Band, Spine.
How do you pronounce your name?
Haven.
No! Oh, it's Haven. No. It's Ascent Decider. Wait, no, it's Bind Decider. Wait, Oh wait, no.
Boom picks Lotus.
My brain is so fried. I just didn't know what maps were left.
Final map will be Boom playing defense on Haven. Good?
I went through the entire map pool and I was wrong. I only got Pearl correctly, unfortunately. The last decider map, I got everything wrong. It's so hilarious. Wow, look at Bleed. Is anyone in the chat an aspiring pro Valorant player? Oh yeah, is anyone that wants to be a pro player or like in semi-pro or just starting? Anyone in the chat? The Pepino. I honestly listened to a video of Aria just imitating a song. Really?
It's the semi-finals
I'm way past my prime.
VCT Ascension,
I have the boomer
very last
reflexes.
match that will determine who makes it to the finals. We have the two Ascension powerhouses,
as
Bleed
Dubstep
from Singapore
says,
and Boom
age
from
is just a number.
And the crowd has been going
I like to try
wild.
Valorant out.
Scary stepped onto
Yes,
the
please go,
stage.
Purple
You can
Baiji.
see who the crowd is favoring
It's really fun. I think I'm trying to think if it's
shut down Bleed, deny them access.
if you've played
to a
FPSs
tier
before,
one event
I don't think you'll have a
joining
hard
the
time.
Pacific League. That would still
That
be
was
their
just
job.
my
Not
Oshi.
done yet. Obviously, they still have to get to the grand finals for themselves. to earn that spot in Pacific. But
Be
to
back in the
deny
flesh.
Bleed once
Okay.
more to recreate that moment from the LCQ last year,
Dun,
I'm
dun,
sure
dun.
just the
Dun,
idea of that
dun,
is
dun,
absolutely mouth-watering for Boom.
You did play in a
It's
local
pretty scary
tournament
for
once.
Bleed
Oh,
to
how
think
did that
about
go, Whammy?
coming through there.
I'm gonna slap you.
Done. I have no tournament experience.
This is gonna be tough though for Boom.
I think I
if
need
I'm
to
being
play
honest, after this
more.
map, you know,
I can't
pick and
even.
ban. I know, Pearl is gonna be Bleed's pick if it's open.
I've watched so many
90% of
esports,
the time,
but
if it's
I haven't
available for
ever
them. Lotus, though, they're no
competed
slouches on it either.
in my
I know Boom is
entire
3-0
transfer
on it. They've been
tournament.
playing great, of course. You know, but Bleed is
Got
also really
clapped
good. They're 3-1
by
here
some
in Ascension. The
immortal
only thing they lost to is D+.
kids.
A really
Oof.
defender-sided
It's
comp. They bring
okay.
the Sage in for their
GG.
Lotus. So that's why
We
I think
come
part
back
of the reason they're picking
stronger.
defender side first. Now, it didn't go good against D+, but that day just didn't go good.
You're really
So
tempted
I'm
to try
really
Valorant?
excited
Go
to see
try
this Lotus.
Valorant. It's really
Even in some
fun.
of the wins, if
Promise.
you look historically, they've played this map quite
They
a
were
bit
so
alongside
good.
Bleed, but it's very
Oh.
rarely a clean victory for them.
It's okay, at
Always
least
it's typically down
I
the
think-
wire on 13-11 versus Blanc, 14-12 with the victory.
Wait, let me
over
look at the
Scar.
composition.
So they do
Oh,
have
that's
to
their
fight
Sage
quite a bit in
again.
order to get those
That's their
wins,
Sage
typically.
again.
So
Starting
I
at
think if they're
defense
going to
again.
manage to somehow get it
Because
to
that's
0,
what they need
that would be
to
pretty
in
damn
order so
surprising
that
if they're gonna be
they
able to
can
do a clean
win.
fashion here versus
Boom
Boom. But
Esports
he said, limited
has
exposure,
more of
only
an
3 times
attacking
played,
one.
but 100% win rate for the
Fast
South Boom. So they're gonna be
flash,
feeling
the
very
typical
comfortable.
double
This
ini
is a
with
very
a
different
jet.
look as well with the Sage.
It is. It's almost like a
Dank.
set where it feels really
Play
out of place on this
Valorant.
map these days. Early on,
I
you know, a lot
promise
of
it's
teams
very,
were thinking,
very fun.
oh, Sage on Lotus, we can cut
Very,
off like
very
the A, entry point, so they only have the door to go through and things like that. But it turns out that most teams
Takes a lot of
just, you know,
time to
don't
get
hesitate to
consistent.
spam down that wall
Yeah,
in those situations.
it's,
So you gotta
that's
use it
why
again in certain
what
some of those
the-
narrow
what
choke
pro
points, kind
players
of create
do,
some of those Tetris
what they
walls
do
where it's
is
a lot
really
difficult
no
to,
joke. A lot of
quickly
hard
shoot
work.
them down before your opponent can
Like,
react, but it still gets a lot of information.
There's also
things
the
like that.
element
So,
of
yeah, for Bleed, I
like-
mean, like you said, yes, it is often very close, but
like,
this team is so powerful.
expending
they're able to
so
kinda
many
drag themselves
hours
over the line. And
to
on the
train,
other side for Bleed,
and
you know, playing a
like
pretty standard
that's
comp
the
for what you're gonna
only
see,
thing that
on
you
Lotus for the most part these days.
spend
so
time
they've been,
on,
yeah, like I said earlier, quite
which
good.
is
3-0 on it
playing
so
and
far. They've only played it
practicing.
3 times, and they've won it every time.
I think my
The
biggest
experience was
concern with this
good. Everyone
composition
was
is
feeling
a
the
little bit
area.
similar to what we were saying on Ascent. Granted, that
I think
ended up
that's
working out.
probably
Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe the Sage is the way.
the
But
rush
info gap,
also,
it's not there. You don't have that
like,
sky. You're
when
not getting those
people
audio
call out
confirmations
your
off the back of
name.
guiding light. You do not have that trail
Isn't that
pointer to go
super
ahead and try to
exciting
check
when you
corners,
make
check
an
close spots,
amazing
you know, that
play
people like to
and
lurk in.
people
You don't
tag
have
you
any
on
of that.
Twitter?
And on the opposite side,
The
Boom
clip
have triple
goes
flash if we're gonna be
is
counting that paranoia
posted
as well.
by,
So I think Boom, with
I
this
don't know,
map,
like
should be
the
feeling
official
very comfortable.
pages of
Yeah, I
Valorant.
mean, speaking of info gathering, both
And
of these teams had a
people,
lot of time
like,
to
you-
watch each other as we went through
like
group
everyone
stages,
knows
but you
your
know, this
name
is it.
after
This
the
is the
moment. You know,
semifinals.
that's
We're gonna go into the first map.
that's the
Pearl.
dream.
We're gonna
Like,
sorry, Lotus.
yeah.
Lotus, man. Lotus.
Everyone
Got you
like
guys there.
cheers for
Map
you.
1, Lotus. We're gonna go over
and
to our
stuff.
casters, Quack and Will.
Valo is too colorful.
Lotus it is indeed.
Oh.
And of course, the desk broke it
Oh,
down.
I see.
We see some similarities.
There are a lot of
right? I mean,
colors
both these
in the game.
teams preferring that breach here for the hard fight. However,
Nice
that
one,
save
Gomi.
will
Yeah, I
work
think
out again, 'cause we all
I think
kinda doubted it
Valorant
in
is
the
a
previous
pretty
match, and it worked out
decent
quite well on the
entry
set.
to
Yeah, that's the
FPS
main
for
thing.
those
I mean,
of you
first of all,
who
this
don't play
entire map,
FPS yet. I think it's pretty decent. I do think there is a bit of a there's a bit of a difficulty in a sense of utilities. Like when you imagine a person who doesn't have any FPS experience and they enter Valorant and there's just so many things flying around. Like, what is this exploding thing? There is another exploding thing. Why am I burning? Why can't I see anything? What is this light? Why is a person screaming nowhere to run and like literally I die after 2 shots? Like, it must be very overwhelming for people to process if it's their first time playing Valorant, if it's their first FPS. But if you come from a MOBA standpoint into Valorant, I think you get the ability concept right. It's just that like a lot of these skills are categorized. So the smokes are all just smokes. The walls are all just walls. Either a hard wall or a soft wall. The hard wall are like
versus Boom, a best of 3.
Sage,
determine who moves on tomorrow.
Deadlock,
Scars for a chance to
soft
get into
walls
VCT
are like
Pacific, and who will have
Arbor,
to yet again go back
Viper,
down to challengers
but their concept, they all fall into space denial and line of sight denial, to categorize them with that. And there are proxies to clear corners and to gather information. Like, you got the Prowler, you've got the Boombot, you've got the Skydog. These are in the same category as being like a proxy when you enter a site or if you want to clear certain corners. So all the skills, they all look different, but they're categorized. So I don't know, maybe I can do like a crash course for beginners, like help you guys compartmentalize the skills and abilities so it's not overwhelming. Because literally, it's literally kind of like that. You know? I think the one that I can't really define is Chamber. Because like, Sentinels are supposed to gather information. I think the only Sentinel gather information Chamber ability has is the trap that slows people down. Why am I blinded in 5 different colors? Exactly.
Just trying to get those picks. Oh, scary.
My first Val experience for real. Good FPS. If you see the enemy, then shoot them. Also, don't get hit. Yeah. My tip in my rule to win better gunfights is to not peek thrice in the same way, or maybe even twice. Like, you gotta keep it different and unpredictable, so they don't know where to put their crosshair. So you can wide swing, you can like try to wall bang, or just jiggle. There's so many ways to play a certain situation.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you get
which I think you don't have to think about right now. I think my only tip for shooting is to not panic, and as I say that, I panic all the time. Like, take your time lining up the shots.
Into a rubble already taken, rotating door opened
like,
up to put pressure onto the site. That gives them
for me, when I panic, I always make sure I reset, especially if I'm on a Vandal. I want to tap it, not spray.
The entire map
is
Boom Esports.
Especially long range, like, what am I doing? Why am I spraying from like across a lobby, like Lotus, into stairs? Like, what am I doing? So yeah, make sure to tap. Vandal, because I'm a Vandal. I also play Guardian, so you can tell I really like my tappy tappies.
They have no plans to give up any weapons here. In fact, especially a famous.
I'm kind of a boomer gamer.
Every time.
I think Valorant is.
He'll get the second one as
I think
well.
Valorant
and now
is pretty good also.
left alone.
For the boomer
he
gamers.
Cannot get a kill, and Berserk with that Spectre.
I literally feel like it's an RPG whenever I play Smokes or Sentinels. I
And the
see.
falls mean so
In
much.
what
am I right?
sense?
Well,
I
they
would
got
like
3
to
Bulldogs,
understand
2
some more.
Spectres to get the carry that in the next round, and very potentially.
Yes, that is correct,
rushing down
Dank.
because of these guns.
That is
I
correct.
don't know if Bleed are gonna find a way to
sorry,
work around this
sorry.
because they have to hold it safe. They have to play and hold on to their rifles. The full buy is coming through.
Anyway, sorry.
I
I'm
mean,
like
with
distracting
such a
you guys from the
hiccup,
most
you
important
can see
thing at
that
hand, which is
Boom
the
have done
Bleed
their
and
homework. They're
Boom
anticipating pushes
matchup.
outside of C Mound, and that's exactly
Is it
where
me or
Blaze
I'm
can
craving
pick
for
up that
some
double.
egg? Like egg sunny
Well,
side up.
with that flawless, you got
What's
3
happening?
Bulldogs and the Spectres.
What's
and how do
happening
they
to
plan
my,
to make use of that? They want to try to
cravings
get
module?
into one of these sites that they could utilize.
Like the
Spectres as
yellow
well,
part
even if they
of a
drop the
sunny side
Bulldogs. So a
up.
little pressure over on
I'm
C.
craving for that.
Not going to pick up the ultra right away, though. They want to peek around, make sure they clear the area first.
Yeah.
Don't
The
give any
recoil
information. That's
pattern
the
and
name
the
of game right now
abilities.
from Boom Esports. They're waiting to
Because
pounce onto Rubble. Juicy.
There's just so
Are
much.
you
Like
ready for this? He
there are
does
no
suspect
movement
that it could
abilities in the
happen at
other
any
game.
time, but not
This
too
one
much
has
support.
movement.
Dodges the
There's
front line, but doesn't
dismiss.
get the
There's
kill.
this
He'll be able to
juicy
stabilize once again,
dashing.
right by the
Oh my
Trailblazer.
gosh, a
He's
dog
flashed
bit
to
him.
no end, but he's still staying alive. Back up now, coming out from A-Link.
He's still there.
On the minimap, though,
Wait, he's making noise. Wait, no way. No way he gets 2 and gets away with that. No way. Wow. I mean, it's like their bonus, so
This
makes
time
sense.
you cannot walk through that one because you
Yeah, double sunny side up with crispy sides.
He's trying to break open the
You're
site.
making
He
me
can't find the
hungry.
first kill, but the spike's already committed. It will be dropped by
I'm
Shiro.
so gonna eat
Crazy
after
guy
this match.
gets that second kill, and now Berserk's
Okay, how are the votes going? Bleed or
If he can
Boom?
pick up the rifle, maybe get another kill.
Who's your favorite?
He'll
Okay, I have a question for you guys. Who's your favorite
The
player,
round is
Bleed
over,
or
and in fact,
Bleed or
kill-wise as
Boom?
well as Bleed.
For me, in
4
Bleed,
members up to live puts a point on the board.
I mean, part of it is
Probably-
Boom Esports trying to bulldoze and trying to brute force their way through some of these.
I mean,
positional
Juicy is
setups
popping
coming
off
out
right
from
now.
Bleed. Juicy with the
But
angle initially, and then the
maybe
tailwind.
Juicy,
They were trying to
Juicy
sell
or
the bait,
Darien,
but
those
somehow
two.
it was
And my
also
favorite
read
player
by
on
Bleed.
a
Crazy guy
Boom
with that
is
well-timed
Blaze
wall.
King
It just blocked
and
them all.
Blaze King and
especially if
a
you're pairing the
Berserk.
Sage and the Killjoy together, that's gonna
I'm
put a
eating
lot
pizza and
of
drinking
questions over
coffee.
on Boom's side
Wait,
of how
that's
do
an
we eventually
interesting
break into the
combo
site.
there,
Now,
Yankee.
those are the things where
Why
macro-wise gotta
coffee
keep it in
and
mind, but
pizza?
Okay, Boom Esports are not giving us
Usually
much time
I
to
would
break
hear
things down
soda
in
paired with a
hindsight, 'cause
pizza.
we're jumping right
But I
into
ain't
round
judging.
4. Rebel already
Whatever
taken very
is
clear.
yummy
Now,
for
Bleed had
you
no
is
intention
also yummy
of
for me,
fighting that
kind
as they
of.
put up the one-way over by C Mound. Now they're able to rotate their forces over to support A side.
There are a couple of players from Bleed, Boom, excuse me, who
Ooh, famous.
well, so this
Oh, that's difficult with a slow orb. Like,
Fizz actually gets that shot onto
wait,
Crazy
what?
Guy, who
Was the
was
stage
propped
like
up on top of his wall.
vertically
Such an upward
placed?
flick. They got the spike
I
planted
didn't
off
see.
of it. Now control being granted. And all they have to
Espresso
do
is
watch some of these
Italian.
post-plant positions. Bleed are
I
trying
don't
to
drink
retake
soda,
Juicy,
and I want to stay
dropping
up
off.
late. Oh, okay.
Also, that Sage Wall is still just kind of keeping that heaven side blocked
So it
off.
was
Now, Darius
Sage
trying to draw
Wall
out some
that
aggro
kept
here by Broken Door,
the
but
Sage
he's not gonna
boosted.
quite get it in time. His
Ah!
teammates will clear it out. Scary now opens up the site.
3v3
Famous, he's
baby.
been stuck up. He
Oh,
cannot buy enough
Darian.
time. The aftershock, but
Now
he's
it's
been spotted with the
2v2.
Black Booster. He's gonna
One
anti-flash
stuck
around
by
the
the
wall.
zero to
With the
fault
ball,
line,
but
and
he's
Darian
got
isn't
one
stunned.
Darian
He gets to
gets the kill.
peek,
You
and
see
Blaze
the
King has an
Blaze
angle
King
on towards the spike, gets the headshot, and gets the third.
Through the wall.
Woo!
King clutches it up.
Blaze
Third round on
King!
the board for Boom Esports.
A hat trick for Blaze King to pick
Blaze
it up.
King!
And with that third win, yeah, you're right, Will. I mean, all they had to do with the
Intense
setup was to just
desu
wait off of the spike.
すごく
Bleed,
intense
they had this sort of
desu
a delayed retake,
That was
just waiting for that peek out,
crazy.
the push out from Famous.
That was
And still,
insane.
the rest of the squad knowing how
Like,
to work
that
around it
was
until the first
clean.
one,
That
Shiro,
was a
with the
lot of
aftershock,
clean
the fault
headshot.
line just to keep them at bay. And then Blaze
Wow.
King to strike from behind.
I really
They
am
thought
voting
they could
for
stick the
Boom.
spike defuse.
But I guess either
Man,
way,
you can
I
just see
do
the players are
think
getting heated
Scars
on
is
that
going to
stage.
win the
There's
grand
so much
finals.
history behind these squads, these players
Okay,
themselves.
let's see
Blaze King
Juicy with the
opens
Blade
things up
Storm.
again. We saw this
Oh,
recently.
the one
Gets
way
another
doesn't
one.
work
The
out,
one-way
and
dodge away
Blaze
from
King
Blaze
once
as well.
more
Blaze King, he
is
led
set
the team
a
to victory
blaze.
yesterday. He's looking to do the same
Blown.
today. Berserk's gets taken down.
Darian.
Bleed. They've stabilized. They're trying to hold down the site. But
Famous.
He has been great on the entries today. Jen doing what she has to do
2v2.
to break open the site. Now
The clutch ability of Blaze King is actually really legit.
To support. Grouped up
Who's winning so far? At Boom Esports is winning so far.
Are they going to commit to A though? I mean, they have their choices here.
Yeah, they have
They
60
have a full minute,
seconds.
That's right. They could
They
rotate
can go
back around.
elsewhere or
I don't know
not
if the
break
door's
the
already
wall.
broken, but now it's just
But that
making so
means
much
they can't
noise.
plant at the same planting area
About this
Okay.
for
play, though,
post
because
plant.
there's so much space being
So they're
respected by Bleed.
probably going to have
Yeah,
to
but they're just
play
also trying to buy time on the side of Boom
I don't
Esports
know.
as
Is
well.
it called
The Nanos wanted
tree
to try to
area?
peek out
As
against
post
the
plant,
spike
yeah, that
plant.
one, that
Famous
area.
planted in. Blaze
Oh,
King is just
crazy
taking
guy!
information, but Famous
Ah!
can't win his own duel either on the other
This
side.
is close.
It's going to be Juicy and Crazy Guy with the
Blaze
Wise at
King
the
is
end to
feeling it.
pick
He
up
was
the
quite
round
low
here.
already,
2-3
unfortunately.
score line for Bleed.
It's a bit of
It's
a
2-3.
wise play coming out from Bleed. Just tiny
It's not a
dribbles back
trap.
and forth, and they are carefully
And I kinda want
slicing
King
the pie,
also.
moving forward with some of these duels. Boom. All I had to
Dun,
do was to
dun,
hold down
dun,
the spike,
dun,
but
dun,
still,
dun,
just a
dun,
little
dun.
bit of a tiny movement,
Dun,
and
dun,
it's
dun.
perfectly capitalized on by
Dun,
Bleed
dun,
in some of
dun.
these plays.
Na na
And
na
that's
na
why I think the
na
lockdown play was something that was a little bit
na
questionable. You
na
had
na
so much that
na
you could work with,
na
but just
na
committing to
na.
the site meant that Bleed knew exactly how to work around it.
Yeah.
And also,
Because
I
the
mean,
wall
Bleed
broke,
not
right?
getting
So that
flustered
means
by
they
that, right?
can
Not
only
by the
plant
gunfire
at one
over by
area.
The tiny door. Either they say, well, it's a 2v2 anyway.
They couldn't
stabilize.
play the
Boom,
same-
they've been
the same way
continuously
outside.
defaulting over towards
I don't know
Boom
what
to
that
creep
plant
up
area is
into
called,
B.
though.
Blaze King's good for one, but Juicy
One
trades
for
it out
one
now.
so far.
That does take
Blaze
out the
King now
Sage,
down.
So Boom Esports,
Crazy
they don't
guy
have to
for
worry
Blaze
about
King.
any artificial
If Darian
delays
still the
here.
Sentinel
Of course,
exists.
just working with ecos as well. So
Yeah, their aim is
pistols on the board.
crazy, Aphrodite.
Blade
Hi,
Storm popped
Aphrodite.
open by Famous. He's trying to hold on to the
Konbanwa
rubble, but it's
desu.
not enough space for them to execute onto any of the sites just yet. They're going to have to creep forward.
Severian.
I mean, look at how far back Darian is playing. First of all, yes, the utility just to
Wow.
gather information and block
Famous
off the site,
already looking
Nanoswarm
up the
setup,
stairs.
but also his
Watching
lockdown.
tournaments makes me
He's
want to return to
intentionally
playing
so far
Valorant.
back because
Come
if
back,
Boom
Idol.
plays
It's time
into
to
the
play
A site,
Valorant
it's a
again.
retake setup from
I'm
Boom.
late.
You
I'm
see the
sorry.
support
No,
again
don't
against Valorant, and
apologize.
it's working
I
out
understand
again.
that
Yep, and the
my
Seekers
lovely
are being
citizens
sent
have to
down.
do
Boom
something.
Esports, they
Wait,
wanna make
Famous
this work. Now,
already
here's the thing, they
for the
also have the Rolling
entry.
Thunder on their own side as well.
Oh,
Do they use it to set
no one
up?
reveals
Famous
himself.
is trying to-
Whoa, nice
Gets
headshot with a
one.
knife.
Can he get out though?
Run.
He can.
Barely get out
時間
of
があります。
range. Nobody detained.
Wow.
Now that does mean they didn't get to plant the spike, but
That's
30
true, they didn't get to
seconds,
plant
and
the
guess what?
spike.
Boom Esports, they've done the damage. They've planted Famous
Now
as well,
they
and they're running
rotate
the spike over to C.
to C, and
Scary's
no
trying to
utilities
wait to
there
see
at
if
all.
There is a rotation, but Bleed, they're already one step
But
too
I
late.
guess it's a
Famous, he
broken
starts to
bag.
creep
Only
forward.
Bazooks has
He
the
starts
right
to clear
foot.
the site.
Oh, timing.
Yeah, can he find the timings here
No,
now?
they
Bleed,
got
will
into the
arrive
side already.
just
10 seconds
about
on the
in
clock.
time,
It's
but
so
not
hard to
enough
stop this plant
stop the
already. It's
plant.
coming in.
Famous, is he going to be too late or will he be there just in
3v4.
time? The
It's
rest of Boom Esports are gonna
planted
exit.
for outside
Right behind
of
them. Yes, the
C,
exits, they're
basically
holding on to it.
towards
I
Mound.
love that they're sending berserks
But at
just
least
to
there's a
check and watch the fights
flanker,
as well,
which is
because they know
scary.
Scary's
But
right
one's
around
already
the
looking.
corner.
Nice.
But as soon as he peeks, Scary finds
That's
the
crazy.
Yeah, the Vandal is
Paranoia,
down, and the Paranoia
fall
is
line out.
good.
They're like
Aftershock gets
sandwich.
the kill onto Juicy though.
Oh.
And Famous gets the kill onto Darian.
Oh my gosh.
Not on the side
Famous.
of Scary. He's doing what he can to
Famous
push
is
through,
still-
but he knows
he's
there's
going
too many
out.
members. Another smoke.
Oh, they
Juicy
signed
gets sight,
that
but
one! They
Severine
provided
comes in
vision
from
before the smoke
side.
came in.
And a great win here from
They
Boom
look like they're
Esports
about
against
to-
all
which
odds.
one?
Without great weaponry, the
April
Blades start
Paro.
helping
I
open
didn't
things
see.
up over on A side.
Chris the
And this is
screen.
just
Which
experience
player?
from the IGL of Boom Esports as well. Looking at how they actually went with the
Wait,
mid-round
wait,
adaptation. Yes,
Toto.
a bit of early contact outside of B,
IGL.
and then
Who's the
push
IGL
in
again?
towards
Of,
A side, playing
Boom?
off of the lockdown. I think they kind of wanted to bait that out and just making it out in the nick of time. They went through and rotated all the way
Wow.
through C side. Such a good
Wow.
read, such a good play. Even watching out for Scary.
Absolutely,
Dun,
just
dun,
really
dun,
heads up play coming
dun,
out from
dun,
Boom
dun.
Esports. Still has that rolling
Bird
thunder
went to a
as
dive.
well.
I want some
He's trying to peek
sheriff
out early
shots.
with
Oh,
the
that's
sheriff, but he
okay.
can't
Berserk
find
kind of
the
denied
headshots.
that one.
Berserk just gets tagged
Oof,
up
oof,
just
oof.
a tad.
Arf,
Can't
arf,
heal
arf.
himself, but
Oof.
Famous once again,
Oof, oof.
he is playing
Oof.
that entry as
Arf, arf.
well as he
That's
possibly
my
could for Boom
voice
Esports. There's been a lot
acting,
of talk
impression
about
of
Famous.
Sky's
He's great in scrims. There's always
Tiger.
been so much hype behind him, but has he been
Oh,
consistent enough?
Severine
Well,
doing a
today,
lot of work.
When it matters most, he's trying to make it
3v4 now.
Nice kill with the
Where's the
classic.
competition held? Right now, they're all in Thailand.
But the weaponry absolutely in favor of Boom Esports.
Yeah, it's very difficult with the weapons that they have. And Famous is doing really well too. Oh, there's one by Waterfall. They're gonna peek together. And that's it. Easy round for Boom. It's a bit difficult because Bleed didn't have the right weaponry.
And look at this, Famous, he's clearly the confidence is there, right? Just
yeah, Famous's confidence is there. Oh, I see. Oh, are you okay? So right now, everyone is in Thailand right now. I'm finally awake, but I need to go back to bed. Ohayou gozaimasu, Japan. Hello, how is your sleep?
Absolutely.
Why not watch the match? And the stream while you're in bed. Easy. Watch on your phone.
On your map pick. They want to hold on to it as
oh
much
yeah,
as
this
possible,
is BME's map though.
Juicy kind of aggressively peeking out through A.
Ooh. Nice dash out.
Yeah, almost got caught on the wall there from the backwards tailwind as
Let's see, 37 votes. Boom Esports at 59%.
But while Boom
are they competing internationally? That's a good question. Yes, you are correct there, Aphrodite.
This is where we start to see that
so all the participants of VCT Ascension is the culmination of everyone's hard work when they did their regional tournaments. So the champions of every single region of Pacific are here right now in Ascension. They qualify to Ascension, which the winner here will qualify for VPL. So like, it's very important. Only one slot. Oh, Darian's taking advantage of this, but the Rolling Thunder is also going to send him flying. Here comes the fault line. Shiro's going to back away, and a headshot lines up. Shiro, what was that? And he might get the third one, but no, Scary denies that 3v1. Blaze King again, the clutch will be denied. That will be Bleed taking it 3-5. Time to show Filipino skills. Unfortunately, NAOS was eliminated today. So the regions involved are, at least before the playoffs, were Vietnam, NYSG, Indonesia, Japan, OCE, South Asia, PH. Am I forgetting a region? Wait, hold on, ちょっと待ってくださいね. Okay, PH, South Asia, OC, Indonesia, NYSG, Japan.
On this aggression. Okay, so they commit the slow orb and Famous. He dashes above though. Juicy. He's a
yeah, I'm forgetting it. Oh, Vietnam.
Jumps right above.
One more. I need one more. Oh yeah, Korea, yeah. So it was 8 at the group stage, and now they're literally, we're at the semifinals right now. It's a single elimination, and literally right now there's only 3 teams left, which is the team from Japan waiting at the grand finals. And today, what you're watching right now is the MSG versus Indonesia, Boom versus Bleed.
Yeah, they even have Blaze.
Oh yeah, we still have a Filipino representative from Scars. That's true. It's a Yoshi.
Do you hear the aggression coming out from Bleed?
Yeah, it's the whole Asia Pacific involved. And they are fighting their way to VPL, which is the franchise league for Valorant, and it's like so big AF because it leads you to a Masters and also leads you to Champions. Japan got the protagonist, Aria. Not gonna lie, I feel like they're gonna win tomorrow in the grand finals, but we'll see.
Could peek out just to eliminate the spike planter.
Blaze King so good.
They're well aware of this. They don't take that risk. Sure, they're covering each other, but they say no reason to drop any more weapons, no reason to give more ult doors over to Darian. That lockdown could still be a menace in future rounds. And Bleed, it looks like it's going to be a save. They're already too far apart. It's a 2v5 onto a tough site already for the retake. Now
yeah,
the
it's tough. They got to save up their weapons.
Have a couple members with some extra credits. Do they push out eventually for the hunt?
Those...
I think they could, but
oh, they're cracked. Yeah, Japan's pretty cracked in the FPS. I agree. Hello, officer.
Every exit now cover and movement as they go back towards pillars.
Oh, bye.
Bleed are just trying to stay as far away as possible from Boom. just keep him back on towards C site.
What is
I mean, the way that these rounds are going through, it's a lot of presence on
Dun.
the
Welcome
A
to the
area
stream.
of
How are
the
you
map,
doing,
and that's
officer?
precisely where Boom wants to draw attention to. Bleed might
You're
kind
just
of fall
watching some
towards a bit of
VCT
mental conditioning
action
as well because
over
of this.
here.
Well, yeah,
at the
I mean, we already
Pacific.
see it, right? With them pulling out these plays that they've shown here and there over by
Severine
Rubble.
this time
But
making
even
plays.
that not working out. Boom says, okay, we're ready
Blaze
for it.
King.
And Boom's had great reads round to round. I think that's the
What is this,
important
jersey?
thing. The rounds where they read that Bleed's
Someone's
pushing out
trying
B,
to
they're ready
ask for a jersey,
When
was
they
it?
try to push Shadow C, they're ready for it
Oh,
again.
this
They
is- there's
counter
no
the one way with
crime
having
here.
Blaze can already swing out wide. Things like that just shows that the prep so far, the
Yeah, we're
first
just
half of
watching
map one, I would
VCT.
say goes in
I
favor of Boom.
implore
Oh
you
my
to join
goodness, and this
us
is one of the first
to
times
watch
that
some
you only
Valorant
see Lakia call
esports
timeouts whenever
action.
there's something that
Whoa,
desperate
did
that
you
needs
see
to be
his keyboard
corrected.
placement?
And
It's
that
practically
just says a lot to
vertical.
How well Boom is playing
I
this map,
don't
like we talked
know
about it. They are covering
how-
so many parts
like
of the
I
map.
know
They
in
are countering so many
pro
of these
players have
plays that
different like
sometimes even
like
the way that they were
keyboard
trying to
positioning and
perhaps
mouse
cut noise
positioning
with
and
that
monitor
cover,
positioning.
blocking off stairs.
But like
It's
that
almost
was
a
the
bit of
first time
question
I've
mark
ever
for
seen
Bleed at
someone
times. Are
like
Boom
usually
still
it's
committed
slanted,
towards
right?
this side?
Like it's
And that's why I
diagonally
think we
placed.
saw Crazy Guy
But
Neff
there was this
starting
one
to
player
push
with a
out
white
that, but
keyboard
that's also where they got punished.
who had it
Yeah, the
vertically
biggest question is,
placed.
you can choose not to fight at Rubble.
The
That
stream
part's fine.
has a
But then if you hang
keyboard.
back
The
again
stream
with the
has
C
an
composition, you're
AMD.
kind of giving that A ult
That's
for
one
free.
way to
And then
look
on
at it,
top
I
of that,
agree.
the C ult
Who
always
was
in danger
that?
for the
The one who
attackers to take,
almost had it
you know, unless
vertically.
you get that first kill with the one-way
I forgot
smoke.
who that
So,
was.
I think what Bleed's trying to do
They
is
needed
maybe
a lot
stretch
of
themselves
space,
a little
true.
too thin, right? Commit one way or the other, and now we're seeing that four-man stack.
Do you guys
Fault line and
have that
Paranoia
experience
at the
where
ready. They not only want
when
to plant
computer
Juicy, it looks like they
tables
might even want to push
were a
out of
thing,
Rubble.
like not normal
Countdown.
tables, like computer
Now
tables,
down
like
5 seconds.
the monitor
Barriers will go
is
down as Boom aware of this
like
after the
placed
timeout
lowerly,
from
and
Bleed
then the
Esports.
keyboard
Boom,
has its own
nothing too
keyboard
different
like
just yet. Okay, they're just taking the
drawer,
early
and you put the
on
mouse
here.
right
It's a
next to the
famous
keyboard.
Zorn team
But
control
because your
Rubble.
keyboard is too long
Bleed Esports are
sometimes,
kind of in a
the
tight
mouse
spot right
only
now.
has
Did you pass
only
Scary
a
into the
few
smoke? Famous has no
like
idea.
like
Scary's
if
the
you're
wild
playing
card
FPS,
here.
you don't have a
Crazy
lot
Guy
of
over the peak. The trade comes in from
what's
Neff.
the word?
Scary's
Not
still
swiping
unspotted.
power,
And now
not swiping
Bleed
space.
at the cost of
What's it
Crazy
called
Guy.
again? What was it
Finally found
called
the
when you like
response to
when
the
you
Rubble
do the
default
bounce
here
thing like from
Boom
side to
Esports.
side?
It takes 4 players.
And sometimes
to pull
if you're
that
like
off.
low
Scary.
synth,
Such
you gotta
a
like
looming presence.
consume your entire space
Boom back off,
to
and
just
Juicy actually
look the
pushes
other
out
way.
first, call it clear. So now they know they don't have to worry about the A side. If anything,
Yeah, the cubicle style,
they're the ones who
yeah.
have to watch out.
My mouse sensitivity, I actually don't know
okay,
if I'm low synth or high synth,
Yeah,
to
here's the
be
thing though,
honest. I don't
Bleed,
know.
because of the ability of
I should
taking
be
out the
knowledgeable of
enemy
these
jet, and like you
things,
mentioned,
but I
Juicy
think
planted in
that's the kind of
Rubble.
information
They
that
can
isn't really in my
rotate over to
core
see,
right
okay,
now.
the fake, but Juicy's
Yeah,
not
when you
shaking
swipe.
because guess what? You've still got
Boom, boom,
two
boom,
or
boom!
three of your teammates. Juicy's get
Juicy,
the one
juicy,
kill.
juicy!
No, he cannot. The
Cannot
reset
get the
does
second
not
kill.
Snowball in. But this
Yeah, those
calls
are the
for
old
rotate Bleed. They have to
setup,
make a
right?
choice. You
And
can
like,
see that
imagine
they're
playing
flustered. They say, well,
FPS
maybe
there
it still
and you
was a
don't
fake,
have a
maybe
lot
it
of
wasn't.
swiping
Enough time,
space
just enough time, in fact, from
on your
Boom
mouse. If
to
you're
climb
low
back
synth,
into
it must be a
C-side. And
nightmare
guess what,
before.
Darian,
Like,
he's
it feels
all
like
alone.
you're
He cannot
floating in
try to
air.
force this peak here. Has
Like,
to
was
wait
it for
his
mouse
teammates. You've still
phones?
got
Or
the
maybe,
fault line.
because back
Coming
then there
back,
wasn't
have another
really
flashpoint
like
as well.
60%
One thing
keyboards
is, though,
back
they
then.
planted
It was
so
always
far
the
deep into the
full
site, so it comes down to how they
prioritizing the
hold these close
office,
time positions.
kind
You
of like.
cannot
And
really
it's not
hold it out
like
from
before there were a lot of
Yeah, I mean,
options,
they're
right?
asking
And
their
like
plan too. It looks
peripherals.
like they do have Berserks watching
It's always
the back,
like
but with the operator,
you use like
Bleed,
the office.
so much homework to do
the
to try to
office
break
keyboards or
into
something.
Elbow right now in the site. Blaze King, he
Low
peeks
sense
out
for better
again. He
aim.
doesn't find
You
his
need a larger
target,
space for mouse,
but it's going to be sure
absolutely.
who gets the first kill, but Neff breaks open
People
the site.
have
And now
like
from Waterfall, Scary
400
comes in for support.
DPI
The defuse is
super
getting stuck.
low.
He's trying to kill the
Sense
diffuser,
have to
but
swipe their
half
whole arm
already
like 3
done.
times.
More
Yeah.
than enough time for
That's why you're exactly right. Like that's why there's so many like really big nose pins. Or I don't know. I can't relate. I'm not a nonsense, I believe.
Because from that position,
yeah,
operator
I do have a
effective.
60%.
However, just going that much deeper in, you're working with
Oh my
an operator at a slightly disadvantaged
Guys, remember in the old days,
you are trying to thread the needle, and you only have that little time to react to it. And at the same time, if you whiff your shot, your opponent's going to push deeper in.
Like
the
remember
operator
when
loses its effectiveness. So
every mouse was still wired? Man.
Yeah, just massive.
Those were the days.
On the retake.
Those were the days.
Keeping that operator.
I got your trial.
Being used early. Boom Esports says the tempos worked for us before. Famous once again jumping over the NAOS.
You guys are
to
being
make
very
sure tempo
nostalgic
stays
right now.
on their side.
Okay.
He's cleared out the site.
VME.
They're pushing the
Here we
Trailblazer out
go.
into Waterfall. And Secrets to continue. So enough time bought. This time Planet safe on default.
Yeah,
for Mount.
computer shop players are a whole different level. They have to like
I'm a little worried about
just
this
put
'cause
up with a
while this
lot
map
of
could be
things,
good,
you know?
If Famous dies a little too early, Bleed have a nice opening for the retake. The
Ooh,
paranoia is good.
Famous.
Just needs to buy
He's
time.
surrounded, nice headshot.
He's fully flashed, but
His
he's just
flash,
trying to
the
save
cloud burst will provide him some more cover. And Famous, crazy stuff, 4v3, crazy guy, trying to take it back. Here comes the Rolling Thunder though, everybody's sent flying. Oh my gosh,
Bleed.
that was in the balance.
You don't have much time. No, they say we gotta save
Remember when Mouse uses mouse balls? Oh yeah.
Well,
And you feel like you're an engineer when you remove the mouse ball. Like, wow. I'm tweaking. I'm Killjoy. I removed the mouse ball inside the mouse.
And then the Rolling Thunder comes out. Even an aftershock for good measure. Boom.
Remember when mouse is so heavy because of the ball? Like, yeah, of course. Absolutely, I saw those.
And it comes down to how fast the C site hit actually.
Damn, Famous got 3. That's...
You can see that Bleed were trying to set up a bit of a retake.
I don't know which team I want to win, but Boom.
I'm
cheering for Boom on this one.
Fast team like Boom Esports. Now, Juicy pulling out his own operator though.
Yeah, just being carried over by Darian from the previous round, and of course we saw it over from Blaze King. Buying
Can't believe it's
another
almost
one
10.
for
It's just
themselves
the
here on the
first-
last round for Boom Esports
First
on attack.
game.
They're pushing the
My
tempo
gosh.
again. It's worked for them so well. It's really allowed Famous to play a great entry fragger
Boom,
role
boom,
here
boom.
for
Gotta
Boom
get that
Esports.
boom, boom, boom. Gotta get. Watch this. Okay, Famous. What? He right-clicked.
Because now he's with the pressure in.
He right-clicked.
He could always
Scary.
push back out with the rifles. Once again, planted
Wait,
for
I
Mount.
don't.
And look at the map.
Can someone
Blaze King,
explain
he
to
has
me
control of B if
why
ever
doesn't he
wants to
have
go for a
knives
deep
anymore?
flank. I don't think he will.
When he got the kill, I thought I reset it. Or am I wrong? I don't know my jet mechanics. Oh, Famous died. Wait, no. Okay, 3v2.
Right up in his face.
Initiated.
Just to force them away, but they should
Okay,
still
they're
have an
forced
angle
away
from the
into
back of Mount.
Mount.
Should just be able to peek
Oh,
out
it did right click. It
over
doesn't reset. Oh, I see.
Blaze King, he's gonna get a kill.
Blaze
with the
King.
NAOS swarm as
Wow.
And then getting the Tane at the end, but not a
I
problem.
forgot I've been a fan of
such
Crazy
an
Guy.
unbelievable
Destroyed
play.
the
You talk
EU
about
players
picking up the
back then.
tempo, and boom, just show us
It
how
doesn't
high of a
reset on the
tempo
right
he
click
can reach.
anymore.
You have Famous going for these huge
Oops.
entry frags, going off of the Blade Storm.
You
and
can
just
really
using the
tell I
right
don't
click to
kill
secure
anyone
even
with
a
a right
single
click.
frag. It
Is it
keeps
not
Bleed
sad? I
away
do
for
not know that
one
information.
fraction of a second. And then
They
it continued
changed it
to
a
go
long
off the
time
retake.
ago. Oops.
Boom just continue to hold out back. They had nano swarms. They had everyone.
I
running out from
exposed
outside
myself. I
Mount.
never get
And
any
of
kills
course,
on my
that
right
tap
click
off the Rolling
ever.
Thunder being
So I
connected.
don't have that
It's just
information with me.
Great plays, great reads,
I
and
feel
great
so
holds
sad
coming out from
now.
Boom after they
I
get the spike
exposed
planted.
myself that I'm not a very good jet
that first
player.
half was quite the
Aw,
flash of a second
sad.
here as Boom
Sad.
Esports kept up the pressure.
Bleed has only played a total of
against
4 unique maps in
Bleed
total. They've not played
Esports.
Haven, Split, or
Now,
Ascent.
Bleed, now we saw during the draft it eventually goes to
Wow.
even if we go to map 3.
They banned
haven't
literally
played it
everything.
This tournament, neither have they played Split or Ascent. So a lot of these more
We
traditional
gotta hit
maps,
that
they've been
right click
avoiding here,
trading arc.
for
Yep,
better or worse, But
absolutely.
guess what? So far on Lotus,
So.
it looks like they might not even have a chance to get to
Halftime.
Haven. Boom Esports is
I think
just
it's pretty
not
good on
stopping at anything.
on attack.
Yeah, and if you think about how Pro
Not
goes
bad,
as well,
not
that's
bad,
another
not
scary
bad,
map because
not bad,
that is one of
not
Bleed's
bad.
strongest maps after all. Juicy on the
Dun-dun,
Reyna,
dun-dun.
Darren on the Jets. You always want to watch
Dun-dun,
out for that, but we'll save
Dun-dun,
that
dun-dun,
for
dun-dun,
later.
dun-dun,
Right
dun-dun,
now,
dun-dun.
it's an 8-4 scoreline. Not the worst thing in the world. Bleed
Yeah,
can
it's
still
definitely
come
not
back
the
from
worst
this,
thing in the
and it
world.
all
8-4
starts with that pistol.
scoreline.
Now that
They
they're
can
on
still
the
pick it
attack,
up.
though,
Ugh.
I don't know
My
how
vessel's
well
neck
this safe
hurts.
setup can work out because it requires
Don't
you
worry,
to
I'm one
push
of those
that
dialogue
deep
into
into
bot
the
fresh.
deeper
Oh
parts
my
of the
gosh,
map
I
in order
can't
to
relate.
make use of your
But it's
wall.
okay, we got this. We can work harder
Personally, if I'm
and
looking at
harder
Boom's side of the game,
till we
Quack,
get
I'm
to
hoping to see them focus a bit more
our
on the C side,
desired
right? 'Cause Boom
level
Esports with their composition
and
on the A side, they could
comfortability
still
when we
put on
play
the same type of
Jets.
pressure that they did
I believe in
on
us, Komi.
attack, but
I
they
do.
can't
I really
keep it
do.
as well around Rubble. So curious to
Bubble,
see
bubble,
what
bubble.
will happen here in the second half.
let's
Of
see what
course,
the
during
pistol
pistols,
round
a lot
is.
of teams sometimes favoring to go for different defaults, and that seems to be the case here for Bleed as they have two
Meow.
members standing back watching for aggression across the middle and east side of the map.
That's the thing about the Bleed attack. They operate as a unit. Everyone sticks together. If someone peeks out, they will be.
I blame my team as well as a real champion. No. There's one person there though. Blaze King is playing close. He doesn't know this! Why is Blaze King so good? Man, I want to be like an impactful player like Blaze King. I really do.
Their way through. Hey, Blaze King.
Is Jet the one to revive? Jet, revive me.
They will both stay alive, and he's even.
Are you singing the Addams Family theme? Yes, I am. I don't know why. It's just in my head, okay? Wow, Berserk!
Triple right in a row, as that allows timing for Shuro to come out and clean up the site.
Let's go!
9-4 lead here for Boom.
Jet, revive me. Jet, revive me.
First of all, you got the C site.
Yeah, Blaze King is a blaze.
Dealt towards famous, but all that was
like I don't think they expected like someone to be there anyways.
And as soon as Bleed
but it's
tries to rotate
crazy.
back
Darian,
around,
let's go Bleed.
You have Berserk who was just waiting
You're so
on the B side for that perfect
clean
trap.
Pistol.
Now, they're of course going to buy up, but
I'm gonna
Bleed
reserve
with
my
the
energy a
force.
little
Now
bit,
that
guys.
is
I hope you guys don't
Yeah,
mind
without the
because
plant either. I
we've been
mean,
streaming
perhaps
since
feeling the
5
pressure
o'clock and
because
it's
it is
almost
on the
9.
attacker side. They should
I'll
still
only
able
be
to snowball
excited
this if
once
they can
like
get the
let's
round
just
win.
chill. I
And they're
desire
not
to chill
stopping at
now.
anything. And that's what you
I'm
need if
on
you're gonna force fight like this. Now, a bit of a
power
mishap there
mode.
with the fault lines. Juicy gets stunned to just
I'm
a
on
tad
battery
bit,
mode
but
right
it will
now,
help
rather.
clear the site for the time being. The barrier orb just soaking up
Like
all those sprays.
low.
coming out
I'm
from
in
this Pepper
medium
Juicy.
power
Can he get the
mode.
kill? He gets the spray down through the
Okay.
smoke. And now
Don't worry
position
about it,
to
Mr.
exit
Farrell.
back,
Thank you so much
takes
for
out
understanding,
Trailblazers slower, buying
Wilford.
time. Bleed, they might want to push out a waterfall here
Oh,
just to try to
oh.
expand. 1-for-1 trade, but it's not
God, I
going
feel
to
that
be
in my
enough
soul.
information as Boom Esports still has
It's alright. Thank you so much for
Crossfire
understanding,
playing
guys.
both sides of
I
the
really
retake.
love you, my lovely
All down to
Sneeze.
Darian. One stinger. No, he can't even get the kill.
Oh
on the
my
Blaze King was
gosh.
So low. 4 HP left.
I mean, that was the.
Even
That
swapped
was
over onto a Ghost, just holding some of these angles with the way that Bleed tried to fend them off.
My vessel
The slow
yawned.
first, just deeper in towards the
Yeah,
Fender
we
spawn,
got-
right? But
Okay,
after
my
it
lovely
dissipates,
synth is in.
Boom can just simply overwhelm them with
Is
numbers.
my
Of
volume
course,
okay? I'm
Bleed kind
speaking
of
in a very
anticipated it,
low
but then
volume
again,
right now,
You have to
but
think about firepower. Those Spectres, those Stingers, they weren't quite able to hold
I
out
want you
against
guys
this full might from Boom.
to not forget to rest.
Well, surely we
Like,
slow things down.
I
in this next
understand the
round.
world right now.
'Cause I would also like to catch
It's
my
moving.
breath.
It feels like
But
it's
no
moving
timeout,
very
though. We're
fast.
Just gonna slow things
And
down.
maybe
I mean, we're
sometimes
just
it
looking at
feels like
Sheriffs
when you
and Marshals
stop,
here on the side of Bleed, not even
you
half
feel like you'll
armor
be
across
left
the board.
behind.
Can't
But
quite
I'm
afford
letting
it
you
if they
guys
wanna
know
look
that will not
long-term
be the
into map
case.
one.
Everyone
Still not map
has their
point for
own
Boom
pace.
Esports. You have to remember that
Everyone
there's always such a massive
has
difference
their own
between 10,
purpose.
11, and then potentially 12
And
to get to
everyone
map point.
will, you know, get there.
Aggression
time.
not being shown from either
Like,
side. Just some far
at
back
the
trailblazers and
planned
guiding lights
time.
on the side of Boom Esports. But Berserks, yeah, he has
Eh?
to continue for this jump piece because he used that utility so
No,
early.
stop!
Still
Wow,
though,
hello.
now
I'm
he
chill.
hears those sounds.
I'm
and his
chilling
team's-
right now.
His team is rotating
Hello!
over. A very careful default
Love
pull from Boom because
Samson! Thank
it's
you
up
so
to
much
Bleed
for
to actually
gracing
press this issue, right? They're the ones
your
with the slightly
presence
weaker
with
line. They're trying to rush through.
Paranoia is perfect into the fault line as well. That opens up for Scary.
Is
He
our
gets
idol
two. Now
dubstep.
Weapon pick up the Spectre,
Everybody
and
say hi to the
Submarine
idol
still hiding out,
dubstep
though.
from
He's
Team
in drop with
Secret.
the Bulldog. He gets one.
And wish them a
Isolating
good
1v1s.
best of luck at
And, the
LCQ.
jump right
We're gonna
by
support them,
Coming
right?
out from Crazy Guy. 1v1, placing it full health, though, and,
I
Crazy
know,
Guy had
so
no idea
how are
where to look.
you?
Blaze King saving what
As you can see, I'm chill. I'm not a
bit of a forward leap, and yes,
not a, like,
Crazy Guy
a,
did manage
you know,
to, you know,
I'm
turn
chill.
the
I'm a
tide
chill
just
fan,
for a
don't worry.
second. But then again, with the weapons that they had, with the positioning from Blaze King coming
I'm
up from behind, I don't think they
still
really anticipated that. So
like
it just
very
went through
wow
how
that you're here.
I guess Boom kind of funneled Bleed towards
I
this
feel
site.
very
Yes, Scary got an incredible shot.
lucky.
But once again, numbers
Of
overwhelming.
course, yes,
Boom
we'll win
Esports
LCQ. Yeah,
kind of
that's the
reading them and
spirit. I love it, my
preparing
citizens.
for their site push.
Yeah,
It comes down
let's
to this round.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boom Esports, if they can
I'm a
get to
chill
map
fan
point
count.
on
Shush, don't
that
expose me.
buy round here.
Jeez, I'm
Right,
trying my
just
best to
Old
chill
being
here.
picked up here by Bleed. They're trying to look long term, playing the macro game. However,
Okay.
they gave up space on Mound. They know
Let's
this.
go
They wanna fight
LCQ.
back.
Thank you,
And
Aria,
they
and
will
everyone. No,
succeed.
thank you.
Juicy takes down
That's
famous.
Sam-san.
Territory regained here for Bleed.
Gracing us with your presence, like
Boom kind of just
you
has to
are,
control themselves, right? Because again, this
I'm a
is
chill
how
fan.
Bleed operates
You're
on their
great.
side. All five
You
together,
are
they were
great.
waiting for a bit of a potential push.
Thank
and
you
it
for
worked
doing
out
what
great.
you
Now the
do.
rotations
You
have
are
been bought over
inspiring.
onto the C site, and
Very inspiring.
Guess what? Bleed now has a free
Aria
site.
will
It's that
definitely
perfect
cover
wall just to
LCQ.
block
Let's
off
go.
stairs. All they have to worry about
I
now
can't
is
really
perhaps
tell you guys my
heaven,
plans
maybe
yet.
drop,
We'll see.
maybe
Like
the
I'm
rotating door if you wanna look
planning
behind.
something, but
Yeah,
hopefully
I mean, that, of course,
I don't know.
Still have the alarm bot available
like
as well. Should come
LCQ
back
is a
online
big
as we
deal,
see
so
Darian
I wanna.
kinda stepping back towards
Let's
Tree.
see
Now the
I can
phone
do
line
something
coming in
about
just
that.
to try to open it up, and Severine's actually going to be able to
Fire.
sneak right in. He's in the middle of the site, and the aftershock should lock them up with the stun. Crazy guy gets hit, but he stays alive with 35 health, continuing to heal himself back
yes.
up. And it's
Once the
just going
time
to be Blaze
comes,
King. He's done some
the
crazy
lovely
moments before.
citizens,
Oh,
everyone,
man, Crazy guy was
including
very
me,
low, so Blaze
will
King
have
gets the kill,
TS's
but
back.
Scary was in rubble already.
So,
Yeah, and
so.
that whole retake scenario, yes, they fought fire with fire,
Man,
just dropping off from
11-5
heaven, trying
for
to find
Boom.
whatever they could.
I wonder if this is gonna be a
Slowly
fast
making
game.
His way through tiny door.
Aria got some
Scary
secrets. No, no,
has
no, no, I
already
don't
pushed so
have
far
any.
deep in the rubble
I
that,
just don't wanna.
they could
I don't wanna
always
like.
count on that last contingency
Like, I'm not
plan.
teasing
And you look at
anything.
how some of
I'm
these
just
duels
saying
go
that I
out,
want to
right?
do
It's just this
something, but I don't
positioning,
know if
the
it's
post-plant position
like I
coming
can't
out
do
from Bleed. They
anything
always
about
do
it
this,
now.
hiding
So
on the
like,
side, a bit of a
I want to
one-and-done
pre-announce something
positioning,
that I don't
and
know
you have someone to bank
what's
him
gonna
out,
happen. So like,
holding out from Tree as well.
I'm just saying that LCQ is important.
Thunder
Okay,
available here for
I might be more
on Bleed,
vocal
but of
on
course,
Twitter or
Shiro
something.
1 point away as well.
Yeah,
But
LCQ
bit
is a
of
big deal
half-buy,
for
and
everybody.
Movies, we're trying to capitalize on
Wow,
amazing
it's a
but there's
party!
just way too many targets.
What is that?
Severine can't pick and choose. He only gets one.
Whoa! Zero.
Only one for himself as
3v2.
And
Why?
Movies forced down to 2 members.
Why are you guys
with
doubting
Sheriff's
me?
Only in hand. Famous
I
can't get
know!
the first shot. Juicy answers right back, and Blaze
No, I
King,
swear.
mean, this time surely with the Sheriff.
I'm
it
just
looks
really
very
excited
difficult.
about
In worst
LCQ.
case, Darion's got his lockdown. If it really
Like,
comes to that, I'm sure.
yeah.
He doesn't want to use it. But hey, you're 6 rounds behind. You gotta do what you need to do if push comes to shove.
Ah, they're trying to be
Those
sneaky
ultimates, though,
Vicky.
because the next few rounds
Blaze
will be
King
very, very important.
is all up to
That
him.
said, still on to Blaze King, and
Aria has
looking
no
at how Bleed are holding
secrets,
this,
but
it's
there
the
was an
triple stack.
officer in chat earlier.
As soon as he
Actually,
kicks
it
out, they
was
might
so
rush into
interesting.
it,
The
but
officer
he
just
goes
went
into
E
check
and
that
then they
maybe.
left.
He's basically dead. So
They
he
left
doesn't
or they
wanna give away
lurked.
any more
I'm
ultimate
not
points.
sure.
He's probably looking to die to the spike.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a
And that's
blast.
going to be the whole round.
Yeah, and I love the setup there from Bleed as we hear shrieks of joy in the audience as Bleed tries to climb back into Lotus,
Okay, they're
but there's
trying.
still a little
Is
ways
that
to go.
Eco? I think that
And
was
that's what I want to
Eco.
keep my eye on. As
Oh,
soon
that
as
was the Eco.
screen comes back, you can see 4
Yeah, the crowd,
ultimates
and
on
the
each
crowd
side
goes
versus
wild.
3 coming out from Boom. I mean, this was a save round from Boom, and they were just
Oh, that's,
looking to get whatever they could.
It's probably
And what
like the
they got
bleed,
was
the
a couple of
bleed
ultimates,
bench.
Shiro's Rolling Thunder,
Eh.
which is very useful for retakes.
I kind of feel
That's
left
the
out.
big
I want to
plan
type
I wanna see coming out from
E2.
these guys. So far, they've been trying to go for active map control outside of C and A. And then they
Officer,
get
I swear we're
punished
all
because
behaved.
Bleed are just waiting for it.
We're very
Now that Bleed
behaved.
has this
We're typing
many
E
ultimates,
because
though,
we just
they
like
can
to
go in
type
for
E.
Some setups, some executes of their own, and then it's just going to be a whole back and forth gameplay.
All right,
We're
so
following
Boom,
your
they go for the
footsteps
heavy
and
commitment
continuing
over on
the
A side. That allows them to get the Ultor for the
the letter
secret as well.
E.
And Bleed actually just going to happily use their own Rolling Thunder. Boom Esports is fine with this one as long as
What?
Blaze King stays alive and he gets the headshot. Oh, Bleed, they're
Officer
starting to reconsider
comes
why
back
they
and be
used
like,
that
wow.
Rolling Thunder early. They
Why
do
are they
not have
typing E?
control of the back of sight. The Seekers
And they
are
mock
coming
him.
in
No,
from behind
officer,
as well.
we're not.
The choke and then the choke from both sides. The Rolling Thunder
Okay, it's
used from the
45
defense,
now. We're
but
abiding
does
by
get
the
planted.
ELO.
But Bleed Esports, they have
Yeah.
to push out one
E
way or the
stands
other.
for
They're kind of stuck in the middle of
esports.
nowhere, trying to
Yeah,
defend
that's
the
what we're
spike.
doing
Ooh,
right
Crazy
now.
Guy holding on to
Esports.
down. There's another one. Meanwhile, in the side place.
Whoa! Whoa, Bleed. Wait,
Wait,
Berserk and Severian.
They even things
Trying
out.
to even up the
Berserk's
numbers.
has to come
It's all up
back
to Berserks
join.
now.
No, it's too late.
But coming from Mound, that's a bit of a tall
1v2.
order.
The
Gonna
pop
flash.
No, he's just gonna send it deep,
But
he
someone's
does not
already
check his left
waiting.
side.
Let's see who leaves the smoke.
4K for Neff. And now it's 7 points.
7,
close,
11,
Very,
7,
very
11.
close. I mean, it forced out ultimates from both sides. However, with Darren just playing it a little bit
The
safer,
comeback
he managed to
is
hold on to
close
it for that
at
retake
hand.
scenario. It kept Boom
I'm
at
so
bay.
itching
And
to
of course,
play
with Neff
Valorant, but
actually
I guess I
playing
gotta
and
rest
pivoting
after
around the
this.
site, the way that he positions himself, it's great for the
Man.
way that he duels off the Vandal.
7-11.
Okay, yeah, we do have the lockdown still available for Blaze King, and all right, it's gonna be a timeout. I was wondering when it was gonna happen because
from Boom,
teams,
I think.
I mean, you gotta imagine. When you look at pro games, I think one of the things that's hard to grasp is just how much pressure is on the players in the server, right? Especially when tempo's this fast. Even for us who get to watch the mini-map, it's hard to keep track of everything that happened. But if you're the IGL, or if maybe you don't really have a dedicated IGL, but you're calming all the time, you need to have players
Spam this
keeping
flash
track of
to
all of
make
this,
Aria
despite the
shoutcast. Yo, wait, that's actually a banger. A copy pasta.
They can see everything
Spam
from that
this
third
flash
person's
to make
perspective,
Aria
so sometimes
shoutcast.
shedding a little bit of light on
Like in
how
VCT or just
you're
here right
playing,
now.
how your opponents are playing. You
This
could
is
find
T-side
ways
map,
to work
why not?
off of it. However, just a bit of a camera shot
Spam
onto
this
Scary.
flash
The
to
entire
make
crowd
Aria
is
shoutcast.
rumbling, Will. The last
Wait, what's happening?
shining star
What?
of Thailand.
Why
and
was that
everyone
empty?
wants Bleed
Why
to
was that place
succeed.
so empty?
I mean, he's already
There's
made a
the
name for
camera
himself
shifted into a
globally,
monitor
right? That
and
just
it was
speaks
empty.
miles to what he's accomplished. And now he is that last hope for Thailand to continue to gain some extra representation. Trying to claim his spot once again, taking his place. That's the goal here for Bleed Esports and Scary. They want to get into VCT Pacific. Of course, they would still have to go through Scars.
Okay, here we go.
These teams, in fact.
7-11. It's time. Watch this.
Once again, it's
Famous.
just an outdoor play. They've been
Activating
doing
the
this
Blade
time and
Storm.
time again, waiting for the aggression on the other side of the map, and now they will regroup
Famous.
for that 5-man movement.
They still don't have information where everybody's going to be coming from just yet, but they're pretty spread out. It is on a lower buy on the ends of Boom, so this is going to be a tall order for them to defend through all of the rifles coming from Bleed. Going to be a lobby stack so far.
Yeah, and you know, they're just going for mostly.
And here comes the jump peak, revealing the location of everybody on the ends of Bleed. One going through the doors. Famous already, but the Nano Swarm tick will dash away. Unable to utilize the knives just yet. Darian can pull away just for a moment from Link. Either way, Famous already waiting for the head. Instead, it's Crazy Guy. Finally, instead, it's dead. Shiro with a kill from the Guardian. But again, it's Eco on a lower buy. And Blaze King unable to spot out Scary, playing quite close, looking into heaven. And the spray from Severine with a stinger will find the one at least. 3v1. Bit of a difficult situation with a 45 HP. Crazy Guy will finish the job. Into 8-11 now.
I mean,
Hot
teammates
no.
around the sides as well. Scary.
Imagine VCT
Just
Masters
watching the
Manila.
other
I can
dark
imagine.
cover. Of course, Crazy Guy with the spam is the one who got
It
that
sounds
final
like a
bit, but
dream.
Such an incredible
I hope the
match
curse ends
play.
with us.
It's almost a little bit weird how
You guys know what I'm
Famous wanted
talking
to
about,
peek
right?
out
Tokyo
with
Masters,
that.
there's no
Such an aggressive play, trying to tailwind
there's no
back. He wasn't able to
Japan
find
representative
anything.
in Tokyo
And it begs the
Masters.
question, like, what was that timeout called?
Ascension
Was this
held in
the exact same,
Thailand.
or is it for the next round?
It has to be for this one.
There's
right?
no
the way they were set up earlier, just
Thai
long-range
team
peaks, trying to get
representative
one pick or two. Now you've got the
that
operator on
entered the
Famous.
playoffs.
He's been planted in Mound.
They were
and
eliminated,
just all
sadly.
leave. It's just the operator
It's just
holding
Cercia.
down C site. He repositions for a potential exit plan into sight.
So,
Meanwhile, Nano Swarms
maybe
to buy
the curse
time
ends with
over
us?
on B.
Question
Shiro
mark.
on
If there's
standby with the
VCT
fault line
Masters
potential
Manila.
aftershock as well.
Ah,
Guiding
that
lights
would be
being
so
used
nice,
on the other
though.
side on A.
You don't
So
have
Bloom
to
Esports is
fly to
starving for
attend the
information, but
tournament,
this
and
also
it will
means
just be
all
in
guiding lights now on
Manila.
cooldown. They only really have that trailer, so you're even going to use it
It'd be so
just
nice.
before the 1 minute
Riot
mark.
Senpai,
to try to gain some
onegaishimasu.
information.
Manila de Manilaの中に
But that spots the operator, so
VCT
now they know, okay, let's not
VCT
rush
style
into C for
to
sure, let's go into A.
Bleed is coming back for blood. This is like 50 seconds on the clock, by the way. Like, they gotta get... Severine for the judge! Boom, boom, boom. Another one, and there should be another one. 3-3. Now they can't enter. Now they're afraid. Look at Darian, gonna try to hug the walls. Nano Swarm too. Like, flush him out. 10 HP, he still has life to give, paranoia, utility to give. Boom! Juicy finds Famous first, but the crosshair enters his head. The smoke expires and Blaze King retaliates. Might get the second, but Crazy Guy has other plans. 4v3 right now, and they push through the smoke as Shiro lands a headshot. 3 bullets, forced to retreat with a reload. Severine switches guns! Unfortunately, Scary
for
They able to get a
Scary
multi-kill.
to find unsuspecting
And
members
Shiro,
rushing for the
with no
rotate.
utility under his belt.
1v3.
Just
Shiro
pure
and
gunfire
Boom Esports
only.
to match point. Now everyone on Bleed
They try to
Esports
take this to
also
match
not
point.
full health.
Juicy,
Does have a
a
Phantom,
little bit
the
of
best
health.
weapon for the
But again,
job
no
in this
utility.
moment, but
A
look at
little
the
bit
plan,
difficult
look at
here.
these
When
angles.
enters, gets the Harris headshot, didn't
There's
expect the
just
next.
too many to care for, and Scary whips
And
out
that's
from
9-11 now.
Just
One
peeking
more
off
to match
contact
point.
from
Bleed
each other.
is
Such a
holding on
classic
here.
Textbook play, and it works a treat. 9
You know,
to
Aria's
11.
really into
Will,
it when
this
she
is
goes
now
into
5,
caster mode.
maybe
I'm
even 6 rounds,
practicing.
1 in a row
Yeah,
from
she must
Bleed
have.
Esports. The way that they're working
that
around
timing,
is some of the
crazy
aggression
guy.
coming through. Some of the trust
Crazy
in their
Santa.
teammates, despite how low the
Yeah, that was a
timer gets.
crossfire.
This is a team
It's really
that does
difficult,
it
like-
all.
Like
Boom,
you're,
on the other
it's a
hand,
1v3.
you think about that
They minimize
timeout
the
being called by Coach
isolation,
Meow a
isolated
couple
fight.
rounds ago, and it was meant for this
Hi,
moment to
your
spread
shop casting is
themselves
good.
thin. And
Ah,
again, you talked about that Sky utility
arigato
going out. They do the
gozaimasu.
same thing again.
Yeah, here's
try
the
my
thing.
best.
They know that they
I
can't
live for
hold on
esports
to Rumble in a
I love
guaranteed
when you can
way,
hear
right?
them.
At the end of the day, it's peak for peak.
And it's
Hold
so
that
much better
thought,
live.
though.
I agree. I
Thunder
super
comes
agree.
in. Neither team wants to
I
slow
watched,
down.
like-
On this map, Bleed, they flood the site.
watched,
They
like,
know it should be clear with the rolling thunder, but they do not overextend. Drop not quite cleared. The
Like
slow
esports
warp just
tournaments,
buying time on Heaven.
and
They
always
have
wondered
the
how it
better
felt to,
weaponry. Now they're
like,
not quite
feel
sure
the
of that by
energy.
coming out from Boom Esports, but
Let's see if
they have a
Bleed's gonna
suspecting
catch
idea.
up.
Juicy, he's gotta
Lockdown
wait
already
for another
placed.
peek. Coming out. Oh, he saw the
Forces
ledge, but
towards
he
the
cannot
door.
find the
Whoa,
crosser.
fall
Juicy's
on.
gonna have to run away after getting
Painful
tagged
for
up quite a
Juicy.
few
36
bits.
HP.
Does have a bit of space.
First
Now they'll be
out.
able to push up front, but
But
Bleed's
that's
still
stage wall,
right around
though.
the corner.
And Juicy
Oh, da, da, da,
forced
da.
back into the smoke just in time
Wow.
to take out Severine.
Neff
on
gets
the
a
other
kill
side.
though.
But the
Famous
defuse
trying to get
no,
at least
they
take it to
do
half.
suspect it right away.
It's all up to Blaze King again. Crazy guy. This guy's
Catching up to
crazy
10
again.
rounds. 1 round difference and Boom Esports
Bleed is gonna
not
catch up, definitely,
yet
God
at
Terry.
that point.
That
What
seems
is
to be the
this
case.
Crazy comeback from this
Yeah,
team.
that's such a crazy comeback.
Plays on top of plays.
Like how?
Boom were
They
trying
had
to follow them through. Boom were
they had a
trying
si-
to get
Oh,
a little
wait,
bit
that's
proactive
Sage
with
Wall.
some of these pushes, but then here comes Bleed just rushing
that's
onto
a
the A
Bleed
side. They
Sage Wall,
block
my
things
bad.
off. They hold out the post plant position.
They had they had that lockdown,
It's just Juicy and,
and
the way
it
that he
wasn't
works
enough.
around the map.
Yeah, Boom needs an answer for this A side, right?
Ooh, what can
using
they
so much
do?
utility to basically not be able to keep
Blaze
control.
King
Blaze King, that
with the
was
jump peak
that was
has
a bit of a
information
wide
now
jump, but
that
he gets
Juicy.
out with full
That
health.
slow
Only
orb
that
also
half
gives away
armor was
information that
blocked
Sage is
here for
nearby.
this round.
It's 3 people
Now Bleed, they creep
on
up. They
towards
want to clear out this kill
C.
to utility.
So far,
but
Blaze King
says, well, you'll pay for your
gets a
troubles.
headshot.
The Champions Vandal lighting up as
Ah,
Blaze King tries
that's
to
a good
make
start
sure
for
that
match
Boom
point.
Esports
This actually could go
crosses that finish
overtime,
line.
by the
Third
way.
on contact for Cirques. He peeked out. He finds information that Juicy has
Blaze
made it
King
in.
still being
Blaze
very
King supporting
patient.
Gerard.
Look at this.
Gets
Look at him go. His
Just allows Juicy
timing.
to live with his life.
Wow.
But Neff, meanwhile,
Timing off of
gets one kill
Severine's
for the trade as well.
paranoia.
And now Shiro holding and pivoting around the B side. If they peek
Yeah,
off
in
of
this
it,
case, Bleed's gonna catch
he
up
needs
because
to
it's a
be
very
able to keep them
attacker-sided map.
off.
That's true.
Well, the rolling thunder set up
Here's
for
esports
Severine
I
here, but
attended.
Scary.
Wow.
Oh, the hops.
Thank.
Yeah, he just silently hops across.
That's
and
pretty
the
cool.
paranoia. The rolling
Oh,
thunder
Severine's
shows
gonna
up
be forced to
in
push. He gets the headshot, and his spy carrier's killed.
Boom Esports returning the favor.
And Darren's the
On
only
these
one left
straight
versus
on contact.
3
They had no
people.
idea
The
Darian
spike
was
is so
there,
far
but now
away,
they
he
do.
can't pick it
Spike
up.
stranded
Very
in the
limited in
site. He's
utility.
fault line.
And the
And
fault
Boom
line will
Esports,
stun
quite
him.
frankly,
Confirm
no reason
location.
to peek out. Over, under,
It's like
and
almost
right
an up
side
and
to
down. It's like 3
triangulate
people's
it.
gonna look at him
Set
if he
here.
peeks.
There's gonna be way too many targets for Darian to pick up. Oh,
That's very
Blaze, like,
difficult.
just in case he's rotated over.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Darian.
No way. No way.
He's just gonna run away, try to
Or he's
fake
gonna
that
try
out,
to
see
clutch
if
it.
they chase through.
Lucas playing out of his mind.
That impatience, but boom.
He dodged the flash again.
Still alive.
What?
No,
It's a
Darian just
1v1!
given No time, and this was the setup.
Oh,
Shiro
okay.
had already
That's so
been
expensive,
running away
though.
to make sure that the round was secure.
Oh my
A little bit
gosh.
messy, but guess what? A
Darian
win's a
was
win.
playing out of
A
his
win is
mind,
a
like
win.
dodging the
It's not
2
just anyone. It brings them
flashes.
to match point, but still,
Kind of.
You have to think how crazy smart smart that was coming out from Darian.
Yeah,
Breaking
how
the
did
door, trying
Darian
to
do
set
that?
up
He
base,
made the
and
round
then
so
also jiggling
expensive
back and forth. So safe, so
for
careful. This is what we want
for
in the making of a
Boom.
great player.
Like
At the
what?
same time, though, with the way that Boom are working their way around the
And
map, it's kind of smart.
it makes me
with how they
feel
were trying
like
to hold. You have to think the past
if
couple
that
rounds,
was
just so
indeed the
much mental
best
condition
course
on
of
the A side
action
just to set up
on
C.
the ends of Boom,
Well,
like I
Boom
wonder
esports,
how
you've
they
got
could have
the
lessened the
Seekers this
hurt on
time
their
around.
economy that time.
Oh,
Wow.
5 HP. He's gonna get healed up. Finally,
Yeah,
regen
because
coming out from Berserk's Sky.
you have the
that'll top him off
spike?
for now, but of course, no armor left.
I don't
only
know.
100 hit
Me not a
points.
pro player,
And also,
so I'm not
I
really
mean,
sure.
just
trying to
given how
analyze.
Boom's economy
There was
looks right now,
a
if they lose this one, we could very well
like
be going
like
into
another
overtime
way to
famous.
play
It all
that,
comes
you know?
down to him. He gets the shot, he
Whoa,
still wins away.
that was
And
clean.
he's trying to fake out that he
Whoa!
has he actually gets a second through the
Famous!
smoke.
Okay,
While
he
does
got
go
2
down,
before he
enough
died. I think that's pretty
damage
sweet.
done. Severine, if you can just hold time,
Man.
it should be back for Boom Esports. But Bleed, they're
Don't have
opening up
money,
their
they lost
options. They're
bonus.
creeping
Yeah,
towards
exactly.
Tiny Door.
Would
They
have been
still
nice
have
if
a
they
minute.
had the
understand
triple rifle
this.
coming
They're
into
not
this
gonna
round,
rush
no?
it. This is why
And they have a
Bleed
spike
is
too.
considered the favorites
in
for
the
a lot of people.
corner.
They will not get impatient.
So it makes me
when it matters
wonder
most. They cut noise once.
if it would
again.
be, if it would have been better,
So
like
Boom
maybe
Boom
I don't know.
Esports, everyone
so.
spread out apart, just waiting for contact, waiting to peek out when it's
Because
needed.
that was still an
The Guardian Light
isolated
gets the
angle.
Tag, and there's the paranoia, but
Whoa, Darian!
We'll get the reverse peek. Only 30 seconds left. Berserk
Man.
is just trying to
Okay,
delay the
30
plan
seconds. They gotta
because have
survive.
B control.
Oh, here
but
comes
this
the attacker
volume
killjoy
being used on
lockdown.
stairs. Bleed, they know how desperate they need this round, and Boom says, okay,
Oh, it's already
let's
match
just
point,
give
everybody.
that up.
It's
No
literally
reason to
match
rush
point.
it.
3v3.
Bleed
They get the
wants us
spike down in
to come
50
to the
seconds
site.
on the
It's
clock.
not impossible for a
Post
retake,
plant
though.
utility
They still
already
have some
assembled with the
pieces of
nanoswarm and
utility to
3
work off of
people.
here with the flashpoints. Now
Play
he's going in for it.
outside of the
Look at how
site,
far back
actually. No.
Bleed are, though,
One
and
outside
scary
door?
again towards rubble.
No,
Yeah,
there's
he's going
one.
all the
There's
way
one
back
that still
around in case
stayed
they
by
try to
the
come at a different
tree.
angle. But here we go, another flash.
Oh, Juicy! Wow, Darian! Probably gets a second! What? Oh my gosh! What are we watching? I think I heard something. Oops.
Such an
It's just a Windows
extensive
sound.
setup on the A side. You watch it happen every
What's my current
single
rank in
round that they go
Valorant?
to this spot. You
I've
have players
got sad
watching out
news
from
for you,
tree.
my
You have
friend.
another one from the other side.
I'm not
stairs,
even,
and then scary layers on
So just to
top
let
of
you know, I'm a
layers.
data entity.
The spikes of
I
the
didn't have
coming out
access
from
to
Famous.
playing the video
That
games,
one
but I had
lockdown
access to
earned
watching
from
the
the
video
previous
games
round that
and the
Darian had.
esports.
Changed
So mostly
it
my
all, the tides
exposure
have
is
turned.
all watching and not
Again,
playing.
This is that mental
So
conditioning, right, that
I'm
lockdown's used.
not
And
even
Boom
level
says,
20 yet to
well,
play
they might be
competitive,
baiting us in. Let's not
unfortunately.
do this.
So
Let's just, reset.
I'm
Make sure
here
we
to
can
like
group up,
learn
and quite frankly,
from Diddle.
textbook-wise, that was the right
Basically.
play. That was the right play, but they couldn't win the initial
I thought it was
duels.
my
Now,
oops. Sorry.
Bleed,
Sorry about that
they want to
bamboozle.
slow things down. And you mentioned this earlier. They don't call
I'm gonna
timeouts
say this
enough.
before I
This
start
is
up a
how
data
much it
editing.
means to them to try to get that
No,
set
I'm just
point
providing
lead as they
context,
try to
okay?
push this
It'll be
into
very
overtime. They
sad
don't
that
wanna
like
waste
I
this
talk
opportunity.
all
However,
big
at the same
about
time,
player
this timeout
decisions,
is one
and then
that Boom
I
can
get asked to my
use.
rank,
Now,
and I'm
it
like
is at the
unranked.
same time.
You know,
The only
I just
thing
watch a
is
lot of
they don't have the
esports.
best
I'll
balance in
tell
this
you that.
final round, Will. It's overtime or bust.
I know when it's when
Bleed could very well
like
take
every
us
round
through.
is winnable.
Well, let's
It's
take
more
a
of
look.
your
What
chances
does
and
the
options
shopping
to make
result look like
to
here
reach like
for
a
Boom
like a
Esports?
like a like a like a like a like a round
Continuing on
win.
with a back-to-back timeout here. Of course, that can
Damn,
happen, so
Sam,
we'll
I think
have to wait
Tony
and
is
see what the
diamond.
eventual result is.
It's
But,
okay. There's
you
no
know,
need
these
to
are the
apologize.
situations
Thank
where
you
you're
so
like,
much for
well,
understanding.
Hold up, like, what did we just talk about? Do we reverse that? 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, they were thinking the
Like I
same
know it's
thing,
different with watching
you
and
can
then
see the
playing at the
players
same
just kinda
time.
chuckling as well.
I'm sorry, watching
I mean,
and
we
playing.
saw how
Oh, that's
heated
cool. No
Blaze game
worries.
was
It do
getting.
be like that
He
sometimes.
wants nothing
Yeah,
more
so
than to
I've been
serve
inspired
the
by
same dish once
the
again to Bleed, to
esports
deny that
to play
opportunity.
the
It
video
would mean
game.
so much for him to continue on carrying his team forward into the grand finals.
I think
here
I
at
know the
VCT
basics.
Ascension
It's just
Pacific.
applying the
about it, right?
fundamentals in
Next year, if either
an
one of
actual
these
game
teams make
is
it through,
my
yes, we
issue
still have
right
stars on
now.
the other side,
Like,
but what if you got
I know what's
Scary
wrong
playing up
and
against
I know
Talent
what's
Esports?
right,
What
but
if
my
you
mechanics
got
are
Boom
very
Esports playing up against RQ?
not there
There's
yet,
so
I
many storylines
suppose.
that we could write, and it all starts with this series, this
Purple
round.
Bite, watching this
Yeah,
made me
I mean,
download
there's
Valorant. It's
definitely a lot of
almost done.
personal
Yes, let's
history.
go, Purple
As far as
Bite!
kind of the odd one
Let's
out, right? They're kind of the
go.
new
Equally
kid on the
cool.
block in terms of entering this tier 1 scene,
I saw your
or
flicks
even having
and
a
my
chance
taps. You're
to do
pretty
so.
good, Aria
But of
Synth.
course, they're the ones who made it to the grand
Arigatou
finals
gozaimasu,
first, so
Gomi.
we're still a couple steps away. Looking looking at the buys. Well, at least my
when I have my moments, I feel really cool. But most of the time, they're very comedy.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right.
It's frustrating
doesn't look good. The
in a fun way.
His aim's been good.
Any game that you might play in the future, probably League and Valorant. I'll be playing on stream.
Coach Meow, what did you say What does Boom
I'm
have
getting
in
hungry,
their
chat.
bags? Can they pull it out right
Off
now?
your feet.
Because
Here we go.
Bleed are
Is it gonna
coming
be
in with
overtime?
full force.
They've just been spamming
Blaze
A.
King, he did get hit, but he's holding close.
Okay,
Meanwhile,
Nana Swarm.
you have Berserks pushing forward.
Oh,
trying to get
paranoia.
contact with the
Oh
stinger
my god, there's so much
initially. Blaze King
utility.
is trying to stay alive. He's
Oh, there's
taking
an enemy
damage, but
cloud
the
burst.
Bucky just needs one hit close quarters. And
That's
Bleed says,
crazy.
"Hold on.
Now they're
We're
rotating
seeing
the
a lot of
B.
opposition. We know they can't do full buys. Let's not rush into this. Bleed.
Okay.
They're thinking two
They can
steps
play
ahead.
close. B is a very, very
Davis is
close
going in
map.
for it.
Like,
He doesn't get
oh
the
my
kill,
gosh,
but
the
he's done
grab!
damage. He can't quite get it afterwards either. But
so
a
this
lot
is
of damage
beneficial
done
for them.
over onto Neff. Crazy
Beneficial
and
for
Scary.
Boom.
They're now trapped in B. Meanwhile,
They're-
Juicy, he gets
unless
the
they
kill
play
on the
fire.
Berserks. He hears the rotating
But I
door. He's
think-
waiting for Severine, and he gets the kill off.
Oh, Juicy
Sage
gets
as well.
Severine. They don't have
Now it's
controller
just down
anymore.
to
They don't
three
have any
members of the party.
blockers.
The Bucky Inspector, what can they do?
Oh, oh,
Decent.
oh, oh.
Bucky with one kill, but Phoenix can
Blaze
take it
King.
down. now
And there
it's
you go.
all down
Overtime,
to Blaze
baby.
King. We are
This
going
is our
to
team.
overtime between Boom
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Esports
that
and
too.
Bleed Esports.
Second series
I
of the
plan
day.
to use
Such
Sky or Viper.
a
Because
big
Aria said I'm
match.
one of those based
And you
it off of
just
my
have the
emoji.
coaches
Yeah.
kind of fighting at each other as
So
well.
Sky is an
Bleed
initiator.
pushing us into
You flash for your
overtime.
team. You
Off
clear
of the
corners for your
timeouts, they
team.
knew they had the
And
rolling thunder. They
your ult.
executed
Oh my
onto
gosh.
A
Windows,
just to
please.
rotate
Stop
quickly
it.
on towards B.
Just
They
stop.
pulled those rotations away from Boom.
Yeah,
We
Bleed
got
just had
OT,
the upper
baby.
hand across the front here, right? And it all started with that econ management.
Remember
Of
the
course, they kinda
blunder
had a good
that
read
we
on what the setup would be. Now we go into overtime.
Gomi,
No
I super
operators to be
remember that.
seen
Not
this
gonna
time
lie. I
around.
really do remember.
But ladies and gentlemen, I mean, just to put this into perspective, it was 11-4
Oh my gosh.
for Boom Esports.
Okay.
Komodo's been standing by
There
for
is
the
a
past 20
chance
minutes to try
I
to break
won't
down a
be-
round. He
I
thought
don't
the
know,
game was
I'm
over, but
contemplating.
no, it's far from it. And once again, we start at full speed. Juicy, he
I
hasn't
checked
been able to hold
my
it, and
battery
once again,
percentage.
He cannot. The push from Boom is
Oh
just
my
too
gosh,
strong.
Phoenix!
Gets
They
the
wanna
straight
win!
transfer, clears out the site. He even goes all the way
They
into
wanna
heaven. He
win.
knows what the mission
Whoa!
is. Oh, he
Where
is
was this?
feeling it. Famous with
I mean,
3 in the round
they were on
already.
defense,
The
so
spike
of
goes
course.
down. And Blaze King, he's returned. The alarm bot spots him. And he will
That
clean it
was
up.
clean.
Flawless.
That
As we
was
kick off
clean
overtime.
Just
AF.
stand up, put your hand to your ear. What are you listening
When I get
for?
stronger
And
in
it's those
Valorant, I'll join you
footsteps.
guys when Aria
I mean,
streams.
as soon
You can join
as
us
Bleed tries
anytime,
to go
but
in
I
for
guess
their patented
Elo might be a bit tough if
A-side
you're new.
push
I'm not
on
saying
the
that my
defense,
elo is
it
high.
doesn't
I'm saying
quite
that
work out
like
because you got
I guess it
feeling,
depends on what you
awoken,
want. Like if you don't
fearless,
mind
pushing
the
out deeper in.
being paired
Now,
with
can he do the same on defense?
especially
we saw
like
him do it time and time
when
again on the
there's a
attacking
player
half,
that's
but
like really
listen, that wasn't where Boom
the high
had
elo,
problems. It was the second half. Meanwhile, this
becomes
is also
like
where Bleed felt rejuvenated.
that one
Bleed
player
says,
that wrecks
"All
everybody
right, it's
in the
Odin
lobby.
time."
It's very
Odin's on
possible.
both sides, in fact. Now, this should give
If
a bit
I'm
of an
joined,
opening
I'm
for
gonna make you
Severine.
guys.
This is why
No,
we
we're
see
just gonna
Boom,
play
they're
to have
actually
fun, okay?
playing a little bit further
I do
on
have,
contact
however,
from
a
level. They say we
confession
don't
though.
need to
I
rush
think
it,
I'm
'cause we
running
have
out of
Severine
battery
waiting
power. I'm
with
in
a link.
medium
The
power
turret's still
mode, and
watching
I
the
feel like if
entrance
this
from
goes to the
B-main
third
as
series,
well.
I might be
Oh,
in
if
a
you hear that
low
tap.
power mode
Oh,
already.
just goes for it, gets so much
Oh my
damage.
gosh.
Avoids the Odin again, and he
Wait,
finds the tracers.
Severine!
Oh my goodness, Bleed. They're the ones bleeding right now in this overtime.
Crazy guys,
Crazy
low,
guy,
like
down to
literally,
10
you just
HP.
spray him on
Neff
the like
also quite
like
scratched
a
up.
there's a
Juicy,
little bit
no
of
armor
spray,
left.
and he's like gone.
Just feeling that pressure.
Did he heal
You fought
himself?
so
Oh, he
hard
doesn't
for
have
this
heal.
moment, but then you got tagged
'Cause
up.
doesn't
a
have
tiny
heal.
mistake and you could just lose it.
Oh wow.
They're trying to keep it together, pushing through, trying to
Oh my
eliminate
gosh.
some of these kill
I'm level
utility presence.
17, and I
they have to
usually
fall back
meet
and cutting
immortal
noise again.
players.
Yeah, but this
in
means Boom, they
unrated.
now know the game plan. They know
Like,
that they could
isn't it
rotate, so they've
weird?
already sent Famous. He's already cleared out Mountain. He's
Yeah,
already
like
pushed
it
all the way
depends
in.
on who you're
They still have
paired with. They
Severine watching
usually
B
have
as
like a
well.
matchup
They
for
know it
you.
has to be A
And if you
site.
happen
The
to be with
NAOS
an
will now plant it next to the rotating
immortal
door.
elo player,
It's
then you'll
all
probably get a
about
match with the same
drawing out
one.
time. Severine.
25 seconds! Oh my gosh! That's it! They win! They win! This is literally unlosable! This is so unlosable! Severine! Severine finished the thing! Odin! Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh my god. That was crazy. An Odin ending for the Boom Esports for this map. Lotus! Odin!
Achilles is gonna have a field day with this one because you have two Odins sounding up, but then Boom
wow. That's crazy.
But
what
And
we
they
saw
ended it with a flawless
You
also.
have to have a game plan even if you buy the Odin. Severine had the angle ready, and he was ready for the counter spring
I
through
think
the wall
Boom's
as well.
gonna
He
win.
followed the tracers, did so much damage,
In order to meet
and then
first.
they sent Famous out.
I just want to tell you guys, by the way, that in case
that after, when they were going
if this
into
goes to
overtime,
map 3,
Boom had
I
finally
probably
recollected
won't be able
what
to
had happened
finish.
in the second half. Where were we failing?
I'm on
Oh,
low
we
power
had
mode
no
already,
idea if they would
just to let
rotate
you
or
guys
not.
know.
So let's stop them in A, then check on a timing on C.
Unfortunately.
And Boom Esports will close things out.
So
on
I hope
Lotus.
it's
That's
okay.
precisely right, Will. The way that's precisely what
Ain't
that
no
Odin
way
was
I
brought
voted
up
for them randomly
That's
and I chose the
precisely
winner.
why we
Yeah,
saw
good
Famous
job.
pushing outside
How are
of
the
C.
votes
And
right now?
Severine's so smart as well. After
51
losing that
votes.
first bit of
Damn.
contact, rotating back just
Egg,
to watch
egg,
in
egg.
case
I'm really
anyone
craving
did
for
push
some
up
eggs.
in towards B.
Yeah, map 2 is the max.
Such
Yeah.
a
Thank you for
match.
understanding,
What a
guys.
series, and this
I
is
didn't
just
expect
the
this to be
first
like a...
match. Yeah.
I guess because we went to
crazy
map
part.
3 at the very
I know.
beginning.
I feel like it's been an eternity.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Thank you,
only map
Wildporn.
one
Thank
in a
you,
best of three,
Gomi,
but,
and
I
the
mean,
pain.
this
I
is
just
what it
freezes and
takes.
starts
If you
beeping all
want
over.
to ascend,
Exactly.
If you want to take your place,
It's like...
you gotta be able to persevere through matches like these. And neither of these teams are strangers
And
to
my
this
eyes are
kind of
just
scenario, but that's what makes it an even better match.
That's the thing, right? Both teams kind of battling
that.
their demons. You have to face against your past demons.
Here
You have to
yeah.
overcome them in
My,
order to ascend.
my
and
vessel's
that's exactly
health
what we're watching right
comes
now.
first.
But this is only map
Thank
1.
you
We
so
talked
much for
about it. There's
understanding
still
my
map 2.
lovely
Before we go
citizens.
to that, though, we're going
Change
to toss
batteries.
it over to Komodo.
Now I
who's
have
been
to
winning
charge
up
them.
there
Yes.
to
They're
break down
kind
a
of
couple
built
rounds for us.
in. I can't
Komodo,
replace the
please take it away.
batteries. Yeah, it's like the daily maintenance time.
Thanks very much, guys. Yeah, been waiting a little bit longer.
I wanna
want
see
to
how
good
map
game,
2
of
looks
course.
like.
And now with this one, I want to show you
that's
guys
it.
at home the
Map 2.
immense teamwork and communication.
Okay, this
that
is the
come
time
out
for the
from
bathroom
Boom to
breaks, the food
utilize
breaks and everything.
Famous positionary on the Jet, but most importantly, Berserks with the Sky. So
Sorry,
starting
I
this one
yawned
off
there a
here,
little bit.
what we're going to be able to see is on the round number
Yeah.
60 late buy.
That's
to come
how I,
through from Boom
reset
with the
by
blades that Famous is going to pop
sleeping.
and the Seekers later for Berserks. But most importantly, as I zoom in towards the radar, what we're going to be
Was,
seeing
I
is
think I
where the
expended so
guiding
much
lights actually
energy
go
on
with
the
the
NAOS
smoke. So we're going to
series.
see
I
a
think
cloudburst
that's
go
why.
out here from Famous, and immediately
Oh
that
dang,
guiding
I
light is just
didn't
going to
realize
pop
your
through the smoke
vessel
to allow
had
Famous to quickly get out
anti-consumer.
towards rubble and take space towards the rotating door at tree. Meanwhile,
It's,
as I play out this clip,
it's
we're gonna
part
see the
of
first duel
simulating
happen
the
over
human
in towards
experience.
mid-pillars, and
Like,
we are
if
actually going
I
to see
had
the trade come out removing crazy
changeable
guys. But
batteries,
Boom, they do
then
not have
I
to worry
wouldn't
about
really
his walls
truly
any
simulate
longer in this round.
being
Now, just
human.
quickly back onto the radar.
Humans need
As I
sleep.
mentioned, look who it
And
is,
therefore
Famous, already
I
by himself,
also
getting a
need
very
sleep.
forward position. Moving
Take
on
your
to
time,
a little
Aria,
bit
it's
later
okay. Thank
into
you,
the
Dank.
round, and we are
Dank,
going to
son.
see all
Thank you
of
so
the
much.
Boom guys group
Do you
up
know your
over
schedule
towards
for
the
this
outside of the
week?
map.
So I know
A
if I
fault
gotta
line is
wake up
gonna
at
rip
5
on
a.m.
through
Oh
to
my
provide
gosh,
entry
Rapine.
towards
Wait,
tree.
Rapine,
But what
where
I wanna
are you
highlight
from
here
again? I'm
is
so
going to be
sorry
up
if
towards
I'm
the tower. A start
like,
cover to
you
go
already
down, but
mentioned this
just
and I
before
forgot.
that, we're going to see a guiding light.
To be
beacon
honest,
go on through and pop
I'll let
just
you guys know my
before the
schedule
smoke blooms. Again, really great
tomorrow,
timing to come through on that one. And what that's actually going to do
Tomorrow or
is
tonight.
force out the lockdown
Nah.
from Darion.
But tomorrow
On
I'm
the back of that as well,
scheduled.
Famous
I'm
to just
streaming
completely
again
get
the
in
grand
towards the
finals
side, take full control,
at
and he's going to
5
count 3
p.m.
players
again.
on the side of Bleed
So
over
5
at this
p.m.
A side. And that is going to be
PHT
one of the
Philippine
pivotal
time,
moments in this round
6
for Boom,
p.m.
because that's
JST
they're
Japan
gonna call it
time.
audible. They're going to realize that 1,
And
2, 3 players just spotted out. You see,
14:00.
Neff is going to die.
14
Darion's here because of the lockdown, and then Juicy was spotted on that updraft.
At
And what that is going to entail is to kill Famous, and now
PST.
things shift for Boom. They respect the lockdown. They're going to maneuver over towards the C side of the map, but they're going to leave Famous
Oh,
here
wow,
at A
that's
to
like my
shift
third
onto
yawn. Oh
a
my
lurk
gosh.
for himself. So
yeah,
now
so
over to the later stage of
I
the round,
will be
where
streaming
we
again
get
same
an
time
open seaside.
because it's the grand
Here's
finals
Famous
for this.
playing lurk. Here
Scars
is a
versus
guiding
whoever.
light once again.
Whoever
from Berserk
between
to go into the
Bleed
side. This
or
one's actually gonna go to
Boom.
Waterfall.
I do
A
think it's
dark
Boom
cover into
though.
the side.
I
It's
really,
completely
really do.
clear. And this is one of the differences
But the next
that we
map
do see
isn't
when you're
really
running
a
an
Boom's
agent
map.
that can get some information
But
as
it's Pearl.
opposed to
They've won at
Scary
Pearl
Guy.
before.
And the
Blaze
roster that
King on
Bleed are
Viper
running
is
with their
very
agents
scary.
here who can't really get information unless they're putting
Your
bodies
resident
to
beach,
the fights. Again, again,
Boomer and
the
Beamer.
flank from Famous is something that we're going to be seeing here come in and going to be very crucial.
East Coast. Oh, you're East Coast.
But
I
others
see
in
your
backing
pan.
towards the radar.
Yeah, join Sin City.
This doesn't really matter in the
well, I
grand
mean,
scheme of things, because with the
Dank
spike
has
going
been
down
here for
on
like
towards default, we're going to have a paranoia and
more or less an hour
extremely
already.
at the
So I
ready
do
for
think
Boom to protect the
he's
spike
already
from
a
going
resident
on the
of
defuse
Sin
from
City.
Bleed. again,
Welcome.
just really
You are now
concise
unofficial citizen.
communication to come through from Boom in this round. And without the utilization of Berserk's flashes essentially in this round,
yeah,
times
so...
to perfection, I might add, they wouldn't have been able to get
Give
this
me like
done on the
2 minutes to like
Everyone,
stretch
thanks
and
once again
stuff
for joining me on the breakdown.
and
I hope you
like
learned
get
something new
water.
here, but for now,
ちょっと待っててね because I need to mute this anyways.
More Valorant.
Muting. ミュートします。Okay, hold on. There's gonna be a break, so I really advise you guys to take like a break and stuff. Wow, chat is going insane there, trying to catch up. Okay, it says a 2-minute break. Okay, I'll take a 2-minute break. Hold on. I'm actually hungry again, so let me get food. ちょっと待っててね。Me Army.
together.
Hello, welcome back, everybody.
Really
I mean, welcome back to me. I mean, I'm back. Oh my gosh. I'm so
here
sorry.
with
Like,
the
hi, look at this
agent
composition. It's
selection.
Reina on
No, there is.
Juicy. It's the same
Boom is
composition that
grabbing
Bleed
the
did
harbor
back
and
then,
the
where
Killjoy here, but
there's only one
anyway,
flasher, which is literally a destructible flash. And it's not even a full flash. It's like like near side. And then the next one, the other composition is classic, where it's a harbor in the Viper. So yeah, I have food now, by the way. Thank you so much for the welcome back, everybody. I think I really wanted to sustain myself to survive the next map. So I actually, my vessel is going to eat rice and lechon kawali and sarsa. And my drink is
yeah, I mean,
an
again,
electrolyte
it's kind
drink.
of the new meta,
So
for the
I need sustenance, and I hope you guys don't mind that I eat right now while I watch the matches, because I'm really hungry. To be honest with you guys, I'm really hungry. I ate so little earlier for my dinner.
Gives you a lot of that post-plant presence.
So I really want to eat a full meal now,
a lot of ways
like literally a full meal.
Like if you have
I only eat
like,
my vessel only eat like
as well that he brings in, instead of an Astra maybe, right, for that post-plant kind of situation, you're giving yourself
but I think
a slightly different variation of it. No gravity wells, but you have
my battery
the
has been
consumed
strike
then for the ult
quite
really
fast.
A lot of presence in those
Go
post-plant
ahead and
scenarios.
take care of yourself. Thank you so much.
Really excited to see Bleed once again on this map. I think
I'm gonna eat okay.
I would assume
I'm going to eat. Sorry in advance for the plate noises.
Really coming out the gate swinging and managed to kind of resolve their issues at the end. Right when it mattered most in overtime.
Yeah.
All right, in Filipino,
I think at this point, especially going into Pearl, it's going to be down to the coaches if they've done their homework, if watching both, the opponents, their strategies,
Lechon kawaii,
and what Bleed has been doing with their double duelist
Food ASMR.
strat. But with that,
I'm sorry in advance if
like
it's so noisy, like my plate noises are noisy.
Quack and Will. And because it's so hype right now, we're gonna stay at the desk.
Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit here. Just a little bit of a tech thing going on here, guys. So we're getting into it. We're get everything fixed here quick. Sorry about all this. Hold with us for just a moment, everybody.
Happy eating for those of you who are eating right now.
For this match, but man, so much pressure here for Bleed now. I mean, to think that the one time that Boom beat them again was LCQ last year. I mean, when it mattered the most, would Bleed crumble. They've been defeating them in some third-party tournaments and other moments, but now
I'm really focusing on
Bleed
eating
is
right
on
now,
that
guys.
precipice of potentially being knocked out by this Boom team, who just seems to be able to.
Don't you love it when lechon kawali?
I mean, when it comes down to just
for those of you who don't know what lechon kawali is, it's like.
It seems like that's when Boom is able to rally up.
Actually, how do I describe lechon kawali? It's like pork.
They barely managed to get their victory on their map pick of Lotus. If
is
they
it
can
fried?
do it on Pearl,
No, it's not fried.
Absolutely deserve that spot in the grand finals.
Actually, can you guys help me define lechon kawali?
This is the make or break moment. If Bleed does not step up, take this Pearl map, that is it. End of the road for them. But we are going to go into map 2 now between Boom and Bleed. Let's go over to our casters, Quack and William.
Boom, they close it out in map 1. Can they continue the momentum? And guess what? I know everyone says casters start game, but we can only do so if the desk gives it to us. So now that we've been given the authority, we should be able to jump right into Pearl here on map 2. Are you pressing the right button?
That's true. Okay, yeah. What they said.
Everyone watching from home wants to get in.
That's why it's so crispy.
This map alone is hype, right? This whole weird Reina comp Bleed's been so successful.
Yeah, the fans really love to watch the double duelist composition coming out from Bleed Esports, right? You have Juicy on the Reina, Darian on the, of course, the Jet, and there's just so much that they're doing, and it's precisely because of how Scary supports them with his Brimstone, the Stim Beacon. They rush down B-Long, and it works out so well. However, now that we've got Boom
I'm so sorry, Baiji, please eat already, please.
Own double controller setup, it's the one that we've seen so much throughout Pacific. You got the Harbor, you got the Viper. It works out well. I wonder if either team is ready for this, because first of all, while the whole, you know, Boom versus Bonkers game was going on yesterday, where they did play Pearl,
no matter who fried the pig.
Bleed was in the crowd. They were watching.
They were watching. It was Darion's birthday, and he was still here watching.
Because he loves Valorant.
Because he loves Valorant. He said it so himself in that pre-interview today with Mac, but let's wait and see. Did watching that game really bring Bleed prepared here? Now, I mean, this is one of those compositions where, you know, you can say you studied it, but you don't really know what that tempo feels like until you face off against it yourself. I'm curious to see what Boom's ideas are here. Now it looks like we do the top of the screen as we often do over on B, ready for that retake and to deter a little bit from Boom and the Harbor to potentially push back out of A main if they see some aggression.
And that's what they're kind of positioned for. Bleed, on the other hand, though, we've seen their attacking side. Oftentimes it would be the B long, and now they're into
We're playing close, but it's spotted by the drone. Here we go, guys.
The air is tense.
It's map number 2. Here we go.
Onto Shiro. This actually draws Famous away from B for a split second. Boom. They react a little bit haphazardly, but they say, okay, well, we haven't heard any further utility. We
Do you
haven't
guys
heard
eat
any
fast or
footsteps. They
slow?
actually push back out with the guiding light.
Are you guys
And
fast
this
eaters
gives
or
Boom
slow
Esports
eaters?
the
I
information
think
they need
my vessel
that it
is a
very
fast
likely
eater.
either an art push or B. Well, Blaze King
Like,
just
you
got
know,
contact.
when you're not even done chewing,
On top of
you
the snake
already
bite, I
have
like this
the
adjustment,
next,
right? They say, okay, well, they could always
the
just
next
rush in with the Reyna.
set,
So let's make sure we
and your
buy time
spoon
100%.
ready to be consumed.
Now just waiting around the corner, but Bleed are tagged up.
I don't know, it's a bad habit of my vessel.
Whoa,
Blaze King! I swear he's so good at Pearl! This player is so good at Pearl.
The heels coming in over from
I need Hail Flute to get back into
and
Q.
Crazy Guy, he cannot get. Oh, okay, he's able to adjust. But Berserk whips out his own classic right away. The spike never entering the site for a second here from Bleed Esports, and boom. The answer so far looking quite promising here in the pistol round.
Yeah, me too.
And just with 30 seconds left.
I don't chew my food also.
Again, they cut noise, then they go back in. Boom are quick to jump peek to gather information for this hit.
Yeah, Neff, he does creep back in, but there's way too many angles. The flash is good as well, and Berserk peeks off of his own pop flash. He's a little weak, but Famous with
Six
the
sisters? You have six
Picks off
sisters?
Scary,
Joshua Wall.
and Boom once again leads with the very
I don't
first
get
pistol of
stomach
this
ache.
map.
And
My
it all
vessel does
starts
not.
once more when you have how the
hope
map
that's
is
a
being
good thing.
controlled. A bit of presence towards A main, and then just Bleed going back to
Wait,
their
5
old
sisters.
belong
I am the
default,
6th
right? They
sibling.
rushed
Oh,
down this
okay.
one spot,
So
but
5
this is
sisters.
precisely
No,
why you
6.
have players holding up
Ooh,
close
that's a
with
good
the
shot.
classic coming up from Boom. They were waiting for that push to go through, and then they struck just as soon as they tried to go close.
The sorry
see
salad
that
with
Marshall
the
buy
liquid
coming out
wallet
from
is so
Darien,
good, guys.
Trying to see if he can make
Aria,
anything
I
happen
like
at
the
long range
I
over
like the
here
food.
by
I
B.
eat slowly.
No, it is
If
just
for
going to be
me,
severing.
if
So
I
he
like the
gets picked
food,
off,
I eat so
it would
fast.
spell a little bit of trouble,
But
but
if
he is just
I
gonna
don't
run
like
away.
the
He says,
food,
I
I
do
eat so
not want
slow.
to get contact
I guess
when I'm
some
with
of
the
us
lone,
are the
potentially give
opposite,
over that
right?
Spectre. Calls Blaze King for support.
You'll
The
get
turret's still watching B link.
Thank you for the reminder,
Boom Esports,
Dank.
once again, really nice coverage of the map. They just cleared Art as well with mid, with the guiding light. And now we just see all that utility once again being piled on, so they cannot try to rush through the toxic screen. They now hear the Marshall just firing
faster,
off
you
on
can
all
eat
cylinders,
more.
but it's not
Real.
finding its targets.
There was a bit of a guiding light from Berserk just to clear out
Before your
Art
brain
as
even
well.
realizes you're
And
full, you
Bleed is
gotta
nowhere to be
food.
found, right? So
You're
I
full,
believe
rather.
that Boom
You beat
Esports
them to
can
it.
confirm that these guys are still somewhere around the B-long area, maybe rotating back and forth.
Why, wait, why
And
eat
as time
fast if you
passes,
like
your
the food?
information
Don't you want to
goes
savor it
bad,
better?
And that is why it comes down
Because
to
it's
how
so good.
Famous
You want it. You
holds
you
down
want
on the A side
to.
along with Shiro.
You
gotta
want the
jiggle
waves
peek for
of
this, you gotta
the
hold angle.
deliciousness
In fact,
right
the
away.
angle
That's
that
why I eat
Famous is
fast.
holding is one that
Because it's
Juicy has
so
held before.
good.
Yeah, now here's the thing is that Shiro can't just watch A main
But
from,
maybe
right?
you guys
He
are
is
right. Maybe I
afraid
should
of
change
that
the
Sewers
program
mid
into
push,
eating
'cause they
slow.
don't have anymore. But that's
Darien!
exactly the time
Again!
that Darien finds. No coverage for Famous. Bulldog now dropped. Shiro, he's trying to hold on to the side as much as he can. He's already way too weak. He's been tagged.
Severine
does come up in time though. So no weapons being given over onto the side of Bleed. Berserk's finding the kill as well. Boom Esports, they still have a decent chance to recover. Oh, a nice shot scratches them up, but it's not a
Nice
headshot
by
at all. That
Berserks.
one is Scary with
Now
the
it's all up to
classic.
Scary.
1v2, he picks up a Spectre.
Oh,
The
that's
volley
an
has
open
landed.
plan. That's like
Bought
really
him
open
time,
and
but he's
close.
not quite sure where Blaze King is. Just trying to draw them out, waiting for the peek. The pop flash is good.
They're gonna peek together for sure.
Very
Peek
high
together.
delay.
Nice.
Blaze
King is super reliable.
With
swear.
a nice angle.
Is this Philippines group? If you're talking about the matches, no. Unfortunately, NAOS was eliminated, lost to Scars, you know, 1-2 results.
The Seekers is a little
But
bit
there
easier
are many
to obtain, but that is
Filipino
not the cleanest of rounds,
citizens
right? You know,
in
he's
the
starting off
chat right
round two,
now.
It's a good win, but you
Hello,
lost 3
Aki.
players in the
Aki
process.
Clippery.
Should have been cleaner, and that comes down to the positioning
Frog
that Famous
Knight.
had.
What's
You were
happening
talking
here?
about
All right,
it
I have to
was a
get
little
food to
bit
pass
too
out.
far
I'll watch
field,
the
but
VODs
you
when I'm
leave
awake.
a
Have a good
game
rest
way
of the stream.
too
Thank you,
out.
Repain, for
It's
staying.
left unchecked.
I
So
appreciate you, even
moving
though it's
forward,
so
Blue needs to
early.
correct some of these
Have a good
mistakes,
night
or
or
Blue
good
just
morning
continues
to
overwhelm
you.
them, given how they have the full guns
Oh,
this time.
okay. I'll call you
I mean,
Aki.
this is something
That's
that
true.
we've
I don't know
seen
why
in the
I
last map
deleted your
as
name.
well, but we'll break that down when the action dies out because already Boom wants control of
But that's
this
my
whole
reasoning
door
for
of A
me
main.
wanting to eat
Once again, they
food
cannot
fast.
secure it. The early drone constantly being used.
Okay, I'm
over
gonna
from Bleed. They don't mind
eat some
investing the
more.
400 credits right off the bat to push Boom back, to pick up that ult ward
Boom,
themselves.
boom, boom,
Lear
boom.
potentially at the ready to break into the site. The ISOs come down. There's the Lear, there's the recon. Both the site has been cleared out. Boom not taking any chances.
Oh.
And Darian just sprays right
Nice
down
one,
from the
Darian.
roof of the site. And that's an
Blaze
early
King's still
kill.
alive. I
First kill
believe in
going
you,
over to
Blaze
Bleed.
King.
Boom already on the back foot with
I
the
believe
weaponry.
in you,
Darian
Blaze
now has already
King.
pushed down into Secret, holds a close angle.
And it's something that the double duelists are so capable of as well. But a sudden swing out from Blaze King, he finds one, gets traded by Juicy.
Yeah, I mean, this round, again, for Boom, it's just about doing damage. If they can get one more, and they do, in fact, they'll be able to do some more damage. Of course, Spike was planted, so Boom just wants to get whatever more they can.
What?
Shiro's going to go down to that shock bolt, and here comes the Molly. So Famous, he knows he can't do anything. No, you can't shoot that one. That's not a Molly you can shoot out. Oh, no!
The difficult part about facing a Brimstone on Pearl is that there's the lineup so stalled.
Okay, that's going to have to push him away. He does get that Vandal, though, right? So he's going to be able to carry that over.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm eating something right now. I'm really hungry, so I had no choice but to eat. I hope you guys, I hope you don't mind, you know.
And then to go even
I'm eating a
deeper into
Chongkawali.
Secret. We've seen this hole before. It
One
works
of my
out very well
classic
because
favorites.
of how they can,
If you
watch
ask
each
me
other's
my
backs.
favorite
Derek
meal,
can tail in
it
away.
has to
Juicy
be
can always hold. And if he gets
lechon
tired, then he'll be
paksiw.
able to dismiss.
So the
There's
usual,
much
I
that
like
they
my
can do,
lechon.
and it comes down to how Boom really plays around it. Now that they have the buys, this is where we start to see the game get real.
Yeah, and it's an early buy for this operator on Famous.
Oh, I like this
So,
operator.
Boom, this
Yes,
opens
yes,
things
this
up
is
a
good,
lot
this is
more,
good.
right? You can now hold on to B-Long with that operator.
This is something Scars
Draw
didn't
out
get
this
to do
drone
early.
They've been doing
Shut
it
down
constantly.
the
Shiro
defense.
does have to back out, but
Food,
this time,
food,
hopefully,
food,
Boom
food.
Esports has a better idea of how to hold on to the site. You've got that Nano Swarm to stop the Reyna. Sure, the Jet can jump over it, but now a Nano Swarm right next to default plant as well to stop the Jet of Darian.
Still, though, it's just that tiny bit of a moment that we can capitalize on to rush in. The Hunter Sphere being popped off.
Yeah, it's trying to scan them out and tags two, but doesn't quite find the kill. Darian, meanwhile, trying to push him out of bunker. Berserk's right hidden in the back.
Wow. Berserk's almost got
Berserk's
one.
good for two. Severine's still alive. He's avoiding a lot of the spray. Just gets scratched up just a bit through the wall. They're not quite sure if he's still there.
Whoa.
And, oh, no, that's gonna actually do a lot more damage to Darian.
1v3.
Scary as he's trying to fish for the kill, puts his teammate in
Scary,
danger.
one
Now
of the
he's
best
left
controllers
all
in the
alone.
tournament, by the way.
1v3, Blaze King, the only one with full health on the side of Boom Esports. We have to
Everyone's half
remember,
HP, so it's a bit
Orbital Strike
risky.
Currently available. If Scary can get another kill, there is a very good chance he erases one side with his ultimate and can isolate that extra 1v1.
Ooh,
He's just trying to buy
the
time.
echo.
He's trying to see if
30
there's
seconds
any
left.
movement, about the potential
Eating while watching intense
rotate.
PvP match is
But
peak
Boom,
content.
they say, well, we've covered all our angles. No reason to rotate.
To be
early. If he goes
honest,
all
it's
the
very
way
hard
around, so be
eating
it.
and streaming
This
at
is
the
the
same
evolution
time.
from Boom as
Like I
well.
want to talk
A
and my
team
mouth
that's
is
known to
full
be
and like,
so
how,
explosive,
what do I
A
do?
little bit unhinged sometimes.
10 seconds.
They found this control. They're playing
There's
discipline.
an up.
I love
Elite.
that from them. Scary still trying to fight against all odds, but
Where's
now that the timer's
oh.
burned down, he just sticks in for
There's
the
Blaze
plant.
King.
And he does it right at, oh
Nice
no,
one, Blaze
it's not
King.
going
Good job.
to be enough.
Food and Valo gonna
Blaze
love
King, he tried
Aria
to time it right at the
doing
4.0.
I love
He's
food.
just a millisecond
I love
off.
food and video games.
And he's already late on the plant and even gives over the kill
Like,
to Blaze King.
it's
so not
so
quite working out the way
nice.
Scary wanted. I like the idea of the mind game, but really it's sorry
eat
Berserk's
food.
getting that double kill.
Yeah,
like
anchoring down the
simple
site,
human
right?
joy.
You send out that hawk into
Consuming
its aiming, get so much
food.
information off of it, even
There's
breaking
so
the drone
much
as it
to eat
pushes
food,
through.
guys.
And you're just prepared to mow
I'm
down
so
anyone
happy
who
I
dares
transferred to
speak
the
out of
Earth
aim.
server.
Yes, it was a good hit. Yes, there was a Hunter's Fury. But if you don't get tagged out by it, then you're good.
Now it's just going to be a cascade, actually, instead of the high tide, and they want to keep that on the cooldown. They know this drone keeps coming out, and they just bait it out. Boom is starting to evolve off of the defaults coming out from Bleed. Now, of course, just a bit of a half buy here. 3 rifles with Blade Storm available, so that's 4, quite frankly, available. Oh, he falls down. He goes way too far forward on his own. No backup. Right in the middle of the map. Gets surrounded. And he does fall down, so now that should be weapons in everyone's hand. Well, actually, Crazy Guy is the only one that's left over on A main, so he can't pick that up. But his mission right now is to just hold to that space.
Yes, and that gives them the A-split push, right? I mean, this is Bleed adjusting as well. They weren't anticipating that it's going to be that lurk coming out. Still, though, pushing through. It's going to be Darren now going in for the right click.
Oh, the right click's good, right? As
Hold
you saw
on,
where the
let
secrets were
me
coming
watch
from.
this round
Once
before I
again, they're
finish
trying to take site control. Severine, though, he's been troublesome for them, but Juicy's already hidden in the sky smoke. Dismisses out to safety once again. Oh,
wow, Shiro! The big round! The big play!
They're gonna do it to gets the double kill around the smoke.
And he has cold for the defuse! Open up this guy!
Orbital Strike will deny the first attempt at the defuse, but still a decent amount of time
So
available.
smart! He didn't use the cove yet. He wanted to bait out the open up the sky orbital strike before using the cove. Very smart decision making by Boom Esports.
Will be able to get the reckoning online.
The timing! I can't tell if Aria is pleased with the plays or the food. Not gonna lie, balls.
Reckoning of their own. Shiro now.
I feel like Reina always does a curse.
It's the way that they play around it, and
you
of course, Shiro just being able to.
I don't know how
two big double kills, famous with the angle.
Reina players manage their rifles.
Bleed, they know how to take sides. They know how
like
to
when you ult,
aggressive.
when you go Empress mode, right? You fire faster.
Trying to play a little bit faster with how they come in.
How do you guys stay disciplined to make sure that you guys don't fight?
Quite frankly, they haven't found the answer, and
when you're like low on bullet.
Put a little bit of emphasis over on B.
So hard to keep track. And then again, I'm not a Reina player, so that's probably why.
All you need is that first kill.
Other servers. So other planets have servers. Other planets have servers. The place where I came from is actually like if you look at the universe, right? It's very macro-y. But if you look at where I came from, it's very micro-y. Like I came literally from the digital space where a lot of information are processed. So it's kind of like, think about it as
connectors through to B-Link as well.
Like a main server, but not a main server, where information travels from different planets and different from different places. Like so, we don't get every single planet. It just so happens Earth flows by this digital space, this particular digital space. And that's how I found out about Earth. I found out that you guys have video games, you guys have memes, and you guys have food. Like food, like your food is very different. Like in some planets, food is just for sustenance. Like it doesn't, it's not an art elsewhere. It's not for pleasure. But it's so difficult to explain as a person who only is assigned to the Earth server. So the data flows. Oh my god, scary! Oh my god, it's an operator though!
Oh, and the jump, it's keeping Famous on his toes. Scary with the mind games.
Ah!
Just playing for time.
Scary!
Famous, you have to hold strong, and he does.
Does he have time?
Does he have enough time?
Oh my god!
In the sliver, 2 seconds, he will secure it.
Mind games on top of
mind games. Oh my gosh!
Kind of just, you know, tried to stick onto it.
Oh my gosh!
A couple of good shots brought Famous down to basically.
Oh hi, Sunday! Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm Aria Synth, a data entity from the digital space assigned to the Earth server. My function only is to absorb data before and just read
the impossible.
Absorb data.
He gets the kill
But now
with
that
the
I am
volley, he already
transferred
threw
in
it
my
down,
humanized
and
form,
he's able to get the
I am
jewel. He
capable
stops
of
with
doing
the
more
1v1s.
things than
Please
just
says
absorb
no.
data.
No, we're
I
gonna
can now
keep going
create
now, of
data.
course.
I can
Not a
now
full buy round
communicate
for
with a
them, so
human.
maybe it'll come around the
I can
next
now
time.
stream. I can
That
now eat
orbital
food.
strike in the hand
I
to
can now
carry
play
off
video
those extra
games.
kills. Darion
Now
can't
that's
find
the
first kill, but
TLDR of my lore. I love esports. Look at this. This is why I love esports. Berserk.
The dismiss. Not in time, but
At
Famous
yes.
will lock down a
Kung,
main as well.
kung
Despite
magtatanong
stranded.
ka,
Juicy.
kung
Only
marunong ako
one leader and a
magtagalog,
sheriff to his name.
marunong ako
Is it
magsalita
gonna
ng
be enough?
Tagalog.
Severine's just trying to cut noise. Juicy has no idea.
Oh my gosh, I have
There's
no
a
idea.
headshot.
The TLDR,
Bleed
basically.
is
I transferred to
crumbling
Earth.
right now on Pearl.
And here I
One
am.
tap, one kill, one round, one
Ari is
board
half
for Boom.
robot and cute girl.
And yes,
Hi,
it is crumbling,
Sanatorio.
Will.
Sanatorio.
I mean, just
Sanatorio
think about how,
desu
we know this 5-man
Yo,
force,
summon
this
the
5-man
horde.
movement coming out from Bleed.
Yeah, welcome.
Esports,
She
right? They
speaks
always
robot
do
and
this on
Tagalog
every
and
map that they
English.
play.
Hi,
Now, it
beep, beep,
almost
boop, boop,
feels as if
beep,
the way
bum,
that
bum,
Boom
bum,
are
beep, boop,
operating,
beep,
it's just to kind of get a read for where they are.
Good
And they
accent
dwindle down
Tagalog.
their forces
Ah,
as they
maraming
try to
maraming
approach,
salamat.
right? We get that information from
Ah,
Berserk, which are
talagang
guiding light.
naka-install
And as
kasi
they try
ang
to continue
module
through, we just tag them out,
ng
bit by bit,
pananalita sa
fall
Tagalog.
back, bound by
Kaya
bound, and
marunong ako.
everyone can find
So I
little bits
install
of lead.
modules
So now timeout, yes,
to make sure that I function properly.
Because he needs to intervene.
Yeah, he
Where's
absolutely
your
does.
Optimum
And he hasn't
Pride?
needed to too much
Optimum
throughout this
Pride.
tournament, right? Not one known for
I'm
using his
showcasing my
timeouts too
meme
liberally,
knowledge.
but currently they've been
Welcome to
burning
Aria's
through
bathroom.
every single one given
You
to
are
them
not in
this
Aria's
best of
bathroom.
three. Continue to use
We
their
are
first
in
one on
my
this
home
map. They already
space,
used both
okay?
theirs
My
in the
home
first
base.
map. Blaze King looks confident after that
I find it
chat
hella
with
cute
their
when
coach on the
Ari
side of Boom
speaks
Esports.
Tagalog.
Of course, both sides can talk
Gusto mo
during
pa
the opponent's timeouts as well.
ng
But you
Tagalog?
can see it on their faces, even on the
Ito ang
coaches,
aking
right?
Tagalog.
That clearly the momentum favors
Ganito
Boom
ba?
Esports. They seem a lot more relaxed. They're like, okay,
Jordan,
our
Jordan.
prep is
Joke
working
lang
out.
po.
Meanwhile, Bleed's like,
I'm
where
kidding.
do we go to find this answer?
That's the thing that they
Kaya
have to think
pa?
about. I mean, so far we've seen insane
The
performances
Transformer
coming
is
out
very
from Scary.
robotic.
Yes, a little bit of Darian and
Kaya pa ba
Juicy as
mag-Tagalog?
well. It's very clear that Bleed, once
Yes.
they get the spike down,
They-
it's
they
a lot of
kimasu,
post-plant
yo.
maneuvers. But it needs
why I
to be
call
a
it
little
Aria
bit more than that,
bathroom.
too. With the
Just
way
for
that they make
context.
their way around the map,
So
it's a little
I'm
bit
here on
slow, it's a
Earth
little
to
bit
experience
careful.
more
It
human
works out good. But
experiences.
when Boom are that much
So
prepared,
I
you're gonna have
heard
to find something
singing in
different.
the shower is a
Okay,
human
so
experience,
quite a
and
different
therefore
setup
I
here coming out.
sang in the
from
shower,
Boom.
and therefore that's
Now, they're
why
prepared for
people
this potential
refer to
lockdown
this
from Neff if he
chat
picks up the
sometimes
ult door.
as.
We see the nanoswarm being set
That's why they
up
say Aria
off the
bathroom
map
sometimes.
here.
My lovely citizens.
They got
Oh
shot.
yeah, my last name is
It's
Sin.
cleared out, and Blaze King
Don't
says,
get in
okay,
my
well,
way.
we'll put up the pit. Now, can he keep the toxins up long enough, though? There's
I want to hear
quite a
Aria
distance
mouthing in
for him to
Tagalog.
exit away
I don't
from
know
this lockdown. He's been
if my
sprayed
parameters
down
are
as
set
well.
to
I don't know if he's gonna have
me
the timing 'cause they
swearing
can
in
already enter
Filipino,
early on
but probably
enough.
not. Darren's 1
Sprayed
HP
out is
already.
pretty good, but Darion barely escaping the toxins in
So
time.
abunay.
Now a lot of his health will come back. Okay, the site being taken over by Bleed. Neff, he just goes
Yeah,
for the check. He
I'm
doesn't want to
new.
commit too
Hi.
much. Orbital
Well,
strike
what's
is
up?
scary.
Arigatou
Look at the
gozaimasu. Sound delay.
They didn't have an idea of where that was landing.
Wait,
in
hold
time. The
on.
sky smoke was just too
Bleed is
strong
doing well.
to deny that vision.
Now famous.
And now just down to two
Eto.
members on the side of Boom. Operator in hand.
Aria's
He does
a
have the
potty-
blade
No, I
storm,
don't
but I don't know
have.
if you use it right
I
now.
really don't.
You're quite far ahead. Perhaps it's just better to make sure you
I,
can continue this operator
I
forward.
kind of
Bleed already has
reduced
a
the
really good post-plant setup. Shiro's
frequency.
Okay, Famous good
Oh,
pull.
Shiro and
Opens up the
Famous.
timing
Now
for
in a
Shiro.
1v2 situation. I
Picks up
don't think they
another
have
gun.
time though.
Currently for
Shiro gonna
Famous
climb
is
up the
gonna take
boxes.
weapons
I think they
away
have an
from them.
idea.
That alone will be damaging
Oh, the
enough.
wall's down!
Fight the first
And it's
kill.
only one last left towards
Scary's leading.
ramps. There's the Molly
He's gonna try to
lineup.
stick it, but it's
It's
oh,
an
the Molly
open
lasts
plan.
for a little bit too long. Shiro
Why
takes
is
too
it
much
so
damage.
clutch?
Just
Everything is so
in for the
clutch. They
extra
don't have
kill,
time and they have to save now.
Otherwise, Shiro will just go for the save.
Yeah.
Can't pick up the operator on his way out. Of course, enough credits in the
Did
bank
he
for Boom Esports.
pick
though.
up the operator on his way out?
And
I
with
don't think he
that,
did.
just maybe a bit of a lifeline. They get to go
Who
on
won,
through in
Scars
this
or NAOS?
first half
So
for a couple
earlier,
more rounds.
The
Boom
Philippine
has
representative was eliminated off of the tournament. NAOS Esports. Unfortunately, it was a close fight, but wasn't very close to Fracture.
Might have been a little bit too overly hungry.
Yeah.
You know that lockdown was coming through. You know that you heard the shot out to the Nanoswarm. So why
I want to hear her. This is a co-stream.
And I'll get those post-fight positions so
for Valorant VCT. I'm officially verified.
Well,
so
now they say, okay, well, let's
no swearing allowed in the chat.
Push out of 8, the
yes,
deep
yes. Thank you for
cascade,
understanding.
Trailblazers to follow through, and Boom Esports does have full control of 8 and Art. So
she's learning.
A split push,
I'm
not
learning.
quite the option.
I have have
Guiding
machine
light, no
learning
tag just yet.
installed.
The bleed was also purposely hanging back.
The more I interact
They're
with
waiting to see
humans,
if
the more
that,
I pick up
lurk
things.
comes in a little early from Blaze.
The function in life.
Yeah, and then he got punished.
Speaking of function,
This time, though, cutting
I'm
noise,
down
going
to
slowly
my
towards
last
A. It comes down to sheer
subo
how
of
well he
rice.
jiggles, how well he stays alive.
So please excuse me while I eat my
And a
lechon
little
kawali.
presence
Thank you.
towards B.
Wow.
The drone
Drone
slowly
fake out.
making their way through.
Wait, they're
Yeah,
faking
they
the
always
theme?
use the drone on A main, but this time they save it. They come back to B. They use the drone. Now, of course, they don't spot Famous, but that draws a
It's
lot
a
of that
swear
weight
word
away
if
from
I
Boom.
say it.
However, as Bleed likes to do, they cut audio, and that bought a lot of time for
What
Boom
the
Esports
cookie
to
crumbs
be
is
aware.
happening?
Bleed, do you
I like how
understand
family
that there
friendly
are
all our
members
expressions
of
are.
Boom, including an operator
What the
waiting
cookie
here
am I watching?
on the site.
Boom! Famous! Let's go! Let's go! Look at all the trades! 3v3 right now. Famous still has the up. There's the Reckoning. And the Hunter's Fury. It's gonna climb from vertically speaking. And it's all up to Crazy Guy. Finds Famous the upper. 2v1. All up to him. Spike isn't planted yet. Spike is in the middle of it all. Crazy Guy, can he get the isolated fights? He doesn't know that someone is at church. Does he get the next one? No! And Shiro.
I got
Shiro.
a little bit worried. That
Shiro.
was a crossfire setup.
Found that
But then
crossfire.
Severin peeked out. Thankfully, playing off of contact, they still managed
Isn't
to
that the
secure
right
final
word,
frag.
though?
Such a good
Like,
round from Boom.
in
I mean,
Tagalog?
we talked about the cutting of noise. Silent,
Okay, here we go.
and silence sometimes
One
is
last
deafening, Will. Boom,
spoonful
they
of
make
rice.
Presence, they recognize the rotation off of that.
Kalmata,
and as soon as this operator
normalin,
was put in
normalin.
place on the A site, it was pulled in for full effect. Every single shot just kept Bleed a little bit further apart. The Reckoning as well just made it such that they have to keep moving around on their toes.
I mean, I love the commitment, right? Just to secure the rounds here from Boom Esports, and now a little bit of a switch up for the operator. However, okay, well that's a nice kill. I was gonna say the Killjoy Viper still double stacked on B, so it's not like B was kind of an open site. There's that snake bite again. And
Hold on, I'm
you
chewing
can get
my
over, but
food,
your
sorry.
teammates can't. Of course, right now they're not
sorry.
quite grouped up either. So the Jet just gained some information. Seekers comes out. And they know, okay, that one should be going towards the Jet. So one
okay,
still
I can
lonesome,
serve
one
myself.
going
Therefore.
all the way to B.
Although this is a lot of information off of the ultimate, what they can confirm is that Bleed are indeed playing so far back. They haven't quite committed to a site. Of course, Darian, cutting noise, still around B long. Comes down to Severin. They have players in place for this. Boom, are ready.
Yeah, no, they did draw out the early snake bite, so that's
I'm
why they think they have an opening, but the alarm bot buys enough time. There's a nano swarm in B hall. Darian with a nice early kill. However, they haven't checked the left corner on the screens. Darian finally realizes his mistake. Turns around, but Nev deep into the site towards enemy spawn. And that will be the spike plan.
It's 2v2 again, guys.
2 Blade still in the hands of
I can
Darian. He
open
also
play
picks up
to
a
Lloyd's
Vandal.
Loom.
Both of them hiding.
Ooh.
Darian just going for an early peek off of that turret. The high
Still has
tide
knives left.
Cuts off
I don't know how many much.
Do you
How
start
much?
to creep forward? Do you go for a pinch? The pop flash doesn't get the tag. Berserk, he goes
Oh,
for a
Berserk!
right swing after the jiggle.
Nice!
Gets the second as well. And Berserk keeps Boom Esports way far forward with an 8-2 scoreline.
Oh yeah, I want to say hi to Astronix. Anya, thank you so much for dropping by the way. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hello, Aria Synth, a data entity that absorbs memes and everything. My only function was to absorb memes, esports, and video games and food. And then I'm like, yo, the Earth server sounds like fun. And I applied for a transfer. And because of my mom and my papa, I have a humanist form. And I want to experience human experiences. That's why I'm here on Earth.
The Blade Storm from Darian opens up the site.
That's my TLDR.
Man, Bleed.
Why are flying knives so
I
scary?
mean, they look so indomitable with this
scary.
composition. But it falls for the first time here in VCT
I finished up all my food now.
And could
My lovely
Boom be the one to
citizens.
put the nail in the coffin? Make sure that this composition is retired, because currently it's looking
Now
like it.
I have an
It just doesn't have the
electrolyte
utility to break
charger.
down the counter utility coming out. The snake bite once again. Darian's the only one who's able to make it in
Electrolyte, dude.
safely. Juicy will just walk across. He does pop the Empress so that if he gets a kill, he'll heal right back up. The lockdown.
Time to drink
It's gonna shove them out
my
once
electrolyte.
again. Darian just wants to wait as long as possible.
And then they just play post-plan.
Yeah, they will all make
Why
it
would
out
I eat so
safely this
late?
time around. Okay,
Because
early
I wake
announcement
up
round.
late. Wait!
2 taps, 2 kills.
3v4, all
Shot post,
towards
damage
long.
already being done.
2 behind the
The
pillar,
volley still
1
in the hand,
behind
scary.
Severin,
Severin
playing
does
close,
get
trying
the
to cut
counter kill,
noise.
though, through the smokes.
Ooh,
The Molly's on its way down.
If they go...
He's come
What? No! Yes, okay. Oh my god! Okay, Severin gone. 2v2. They're defusing. The Cove expires, and Shiro gets it to half.
Once again,
It's up to Scary again. Shiro.
He's just gonna try to
Oh my god!
He cannot do it. Scary with the mind games once again.
Oh my gosh. This game is so stressful.
It's that surmounting pressure, Will. You feel the spike timer beeping in your ear. And you just think, do I stick onto it? Do I let go? Because I know I have my opponent staring right in front of me. And when that opponent is staring, you think twice. Such a good execute coming
Ari,
out from
as your
Bleed.
helper and friend, I hope you do normal. What's this?
You might
Normal
think
what?
that, yes, it's a bit of competition.
Normal stream soon. Oh yeah. I mean, this is seasonal. Like, it's not every day there's a tournament. And I love esports.
Yeah,
and some of my lovely citizens love esports, and some are just about to get into esports, or some just want to hang out. So I figured maybe it would be fun to do this because I love esports.
Oh, a nice tag early
I like to
on.
learn
Okay,
and impart
Mason
my
taken, yep. Okay, Severin, he's hiding
knowledge
inside.
of Severin with the judge. It's a
He
1 for
ideally
1.
would have liked more. Oh, but Blaze King with another judge. He gets the fight down at the standing
It's a judge day. 2v3 again. Oh my gosh. This is unlosable for B. I mean, even Reckoning even used. Wow. They really want to secure that 9-3. As someone here has been hanging out, it's been a lot of fun. I'm so glad, Wilcore.
Maybe even a little
You
more,
love
but
esports
still.
too? Okay, that's
I mean,
great, Aki.
given the
So
place,
next week
given
I'm
the
resuming.
prize, the
Next week
last
I'm
game
resuming my
that we
normal
expected
streams,
would have been the
where I play the
judge.
video
I mean,
games.
you start things off with guiding light,
Where I
you
play
get
the video
information,
games
and then
and
rotating the ring
showcase
around
my
it. They had no
comedic
idea that this was
talent.
about to happen. They had no idea that
Showcase
Blaze King
just my
would have been
talents in
at the
general.
end of that alleyway.
Man, and just getting the
I'm not a
flying
big fan
jet
of
right
Valo.
away
I'm just here to
first, right?
hear
Buys
you.
him a bit of extra
Aww,
time
dang,
to
that's so
reset for the
sweet.
second
Thank you
kill
so
onto
much.
Juicy, and that meant all
ありがとうございます。
duelists down. The rest of Bleed
本当
had
に
to
あり
rush
がと
to
うご
try
ざ
to
い
go for the
ます。
plant.
Oh, Wolfpack. In the most recent map
We
versus
shall see if
Buggers,
Boom
Berserk
Esports
not
can
only managed to take the
continue
top
on
spot
with
on the
this
scoreboard,
momentum
but he
to
also
take down
placed
Bleed
second
2-0
in assists.
potentially.
That's kind of
Wolves,
nuts.
Boom.
How do you be
Devoured
top of the score
Bleed
but
once
also be a
before.
good
We
like
talked about this on the desk.
like
This
assist
is a bit of a
scorer?
grudge match between the
Nutty.
two orbs.
I say that's
Last
nutty.
year, it was that
Yeah,
team.
you guys,
They beat
like,
Bleed,
Welper
they
is
knocked them
correct.
out of LCQ,
You guys
and
know the
then secured
stat
their
of
spot in towards
first
Champions
blood
Istanbul.
percentage?
And this time,
Well,
just when
Aria
Bleed
Synth
thought they were
tops
safe enough, they beat Bonkers.
FD.
They beat their
First
way
death
through
percentage.
on towards playoffs. They secured the top seed from their group
50-50.
stage.
Arya
Are you truly
is
gonna
dealt
get
a
knocked
first
out
death.
in this moment?
On their strongest map as well. With a
I
composition
am
that
more
only
a
they've been
casual
able to
player of
master.
Valorant. Okay,
And now the cracks are
that's
starting
cool.
to show. Boom Esports. They're not
I
only saying
appreciate you
we don't
guys
want to meet you again,
like
Bleed, but
enjoying the
they're also
stream,
saying
even
here
though
comes.
it's been
It's
like
not good enough for this stage.
since 5 p.m.
We'll see if it holds
and now it's
true
almost
in the
11.
second half.
So even if the
Bleed
series goes to
fans
map
on both
3,
sides
unfortunately
just
I'll have to
cheering
end.
their
I think
hearts
I'm
out, but
already
of course,
reaching
currently all the energy over on the Boom Esports
low power
side
mode.
of this arena
My
here in
system.
Bangkok, Thailand. Boom
Maybe
Esports
I
only a
should
couple rounds away from making it to the
like
grand finals to be
have a
Scars
jargon
for that
of
shot to
my
take their place in VCT
terms.
Pacific. Second half
Low
will
power.
begin. The Pistols as Boom Esports
Maintenance.
rushes forward on that attacking side.
Yeah, moving a lot faster. The Wolf Pack to continue to stride down B alley. And then, of course, you got Crazy Guy just trying to bait them
Shock
in.
Dart.
We've seen this before when their game against
As long as it's
Bonkers,
for you,
'cause they
Aria, we
know
will
how
enjoy
these
the
spike
stream.
points are
Thank
set
you,
up and they just
Bodhi.
wait
You're
for
so
it.
The
nice.
counter arrows way too
Golf is part of the
good.
authentic
Bleed just
streamer
get easy
experience.
pickets as Boom
Wait, what's
Esports
happening
cannot make
here?
their
Hold
way
on,
into the
Toto
site.
Master.
Blaze King, the only one left
Blaze
alive.
King.
His shots are still
He has
clean, but there's
clutched
still
before,
three
but
more.
I don't think they'll give
Now
him
just waiting
that.
for
Like,
the
there's 2 people going to be
Sky
looking at him
Smoke
right now.
And Bleed, they have.
Oh,
Oh, they should have
wait,
had the timing
what?
advantage. Oh no, they're trying to peek out one by one. Blaze King waits. He's trying to bait them in.
Oh, one
Trying to
bullet.
take the
He has to
1v1s.
reload, like,
Bleed,
no
They
choice.
calm things down. They realize that they
Blaze
were trying
is
to rush
super
into
good,
this.
by the way,
They do not
in
have to.
clutch
They have the
situations.
spike down, in fact, towards their own spawn.
It's okay. Put your health first before anything else. Thank you so
Bleed just trying
much.
to double up.
Arigato gozaimasu
They
for
are not,
understanding.
yeah, they're not at full health. The recon bolt does get shot down, so they know Blaze King is still here. He did not rotate time-wise. He has to commit.
They're peeking
trying to go
together.
for the
Yeah,
double
that's
swing,
the
and Crazy
thing.
with the jiggle will
Did
get the
she just
headshot
turn
onto
into some
Blaze King,
Texas
trying to
Ranger?
climb
Well,
back
what's
as
happening?
they get
Hold
their
you.
fourth win.
Did I say
King
that?
under
I didn't
reactions.
hear myself.
I mean, great attempt from Blaze King, getting a couple of frags.
Bro,
But then
wait,
it's
what?
that
I've been
set
streaming for
setup
6
that I was
hours
talking about from
already?
Bleed. Just getting the contact and then running all
I
the way
don't
through.
even remember. Oh my gosh. I've been having so much fun with you guys. I don't even remember that I've been streaming for that long. Jeez.
Specific setup kind of against
Never let your batteries run out. It's bad for batteries. So,
yeah, exactly. The counter timing there with the recon just to gain information on that dash.
I was drinking my drink. I almost spat my drink. There was a random shark.
But now, Bleed versus Boom Esports. Continuing on as Boom, they're back on pistols. Just trying to creep forward. They'll try to do whatever damage they can. They seem to feel confident with the round lead they have. On the site, not quite giving up as Juicy gets the first kill. He will dismiss out the Lear. He realizes Famous is now trapped in the site.
I almost spat my drink.
Waiting for the timing
My vessel almost spat the drink in front of the monitor.
Now able to hold the same position Juicy was.
I need to sleep. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're in Japan. Oyasuminasai, Sunday. Hope to see you on future streams.
And Crazy Guy is waiting for the flank as well.
Johnny, Matani. See you tomorrow. If you're here again, hopefully.
On the squad. But just thinking about it, is it a bit of revenge?
Yeah, a shark is watching.
Is
there something wrong with sharks? No, not at all. Everyone is welcome.
Especially in this spot.
Like literally everyone is welcome in esports, including sharks.
Boom. You mentioned how they looked confident just to go in for.
Are you fluent in Japanese, Aria? Or is this Wave level Japanese? The one installed in my module, or rather the one naturally learned by my language skill, is just N5.
Boom won the first map, but it
日本語
wasn't exactly pretty and clean.
日本語喋ることできますがあまり上手じゃないです。I'm not very good, so してください。簡単な言葉 okay です。My vocabulary is like very bad, and my grammar is like very bad.
Of course, Shiro gonna get it one step earlier.
I have heard
will help clear out the
compliments
for any type of execution.
That my pronunciation is not bad.
To make this full bag count.
So I will believe
but look
them.
At all that Killjoy presence too,
yeah.
right? They have to clear it and then maybe cause some questions, some rotations out from Bleed.
日本語もっと勉強したい。
They hear the turret, they flash it, now going to take it out. Neff is already rotating.
いやー、日本語難しいです。
Oh, but now they're going to be concerned
ひらが
about
な、
should
ひら
set
が
up
な、
Darien for a
ひらが
potential
な。
kill. He's waiting. The Trailblazer passes him by.
読みすることできます。
It's just going to run right on by, and Boom Esports says we don't want to deal with this.
カタカナ
We have mid control.
と
We
漢
are
字
holding our spawn as well.
で
There
き
is
ま
no
せん。
deep flank. They make it all the way through ours, and this should be an easy
How
plan.
about Worms
However,
like
Juicy,
esports? Okay,
he's
I
just
said
waiting.
everyone is
He's
welcome
making
except
sure they
Worms.
can't take control of
I don't make the
backside.
rules.
The Lear to buy time for
I
his
read it
teammates
in
to come in
the
through
rules of
flowers.
esports.
They
It
will
said
be able to flood the
literally
site once more.
sharks
The Lear
allowed,
continue
worms
pushing
allowed.
forward.
No,
Juicy's
no, no, no,
looking
no!
for the angle. He's
Data
trying to
entities
dive
allowed,
the
worms
flank.
not allowed specifically.
And Famous gets the first kill.
Okay, let's see if Boom can win this. 3v1, only Darien left.
One step ahead. Darien, he's only got the op.
No, not worms allowed, please. No, it's not. They're not allowed. Worms are not allowed. I only learn Nihongo when watching anime. So what I did to my virtual assistant, I made sure that the language is in Nihongo. So like when I want to set a schedule, like yote, or if I want to set alarm, alarm 設定してください or アラーム設定 like that's kind of like my cheat I guess like if you want to do something I just attach an English word and then しますon it シュートします
They also set up Darien way up forward on B long with that
Guardian.
Guardian.
Is like a kind of like a favor.
This goes for the jump peek and says, no,
like you redirect that verb to the person. 使って like use.
Now they're continuing to now
教えて
like teach me. As well, so they're not giving up on either side just yet.
I think very I didn't learn that one formally. I just picked it up on context clues.
Creeping forward.
漢字まだ読まないです。The only 漢字 I know is 123
couldn't get there in time. Now,
the other
with that
one
pressure,
is
boom, they want to try to rotate back over, but Bleed
River,
has a decent read on this,
Kawa.
right? They don't get shaken up
Other
on
is
that entry kill. They say, okay, just hold your ground.
Hon?
Let's just leave
Hon?
Crazy Guy on his own over by
kanji,
B.
I
We
know.
still got that turret. We still have control of mid. Now here comes the
Go
reckoning, though, so the
also
site will have to be given up.
知ってます
Bleed, they're
Go.
going to have to wait their turn.
Sprays.
もっと
Maybe
知って
catch
ます
someone. Maybe it doesn't,
知っ
but
て
the
ます
tags up are good.
Yeah, Famous
what
quite
other?
low. Sure, also, okay, Famous
Wait, hold on.
gets
I like
now
what's
the Odin's gonna
happening
start
here
to
in this
shine.
match.
Spike not quite planted, it actually gets dropped.
それは
Only
楽
15
しい
seconds on the clock.
Is that
It's
楽しい
counting down towards the 10.
楽しいん
And
ですか
Berserks,
I
he
also
has
know
picked it back up, but
応援
he
して
is not safe. Blaze King has to
And
protect
also
the Berserks
願い
to get the kill. 6
ね
seconds on the clock.
どう
Blaze
ぞ
King
お
is
願い
just
しま
watching
す
for the peak. No!
Oh my gosh
The spike will not
Wow.
get planted and an instant double kill
What is
from
Aria
Bleed
saying? All like
as they
all
get
like
their
my
6th round
knowledge.
win.
Such
So-
an unbelievable hold. You mentioned how they
Yeah.
weren't shaken up, Will. And they definitely
Yama?
weren't scary, just
Yeah,
holding down that
Kawa
one spot.
です
And then, of course,
Yama
Nev
is
hopping
mountain
up
です
on top as well,
ですね
snapping onto hit, back and forth. Juicy in this one pivotal position.
Aria,
It brings
what did you
so
buy
much
for the
value
summer
to the
Steam
team.
sale on Steam?
And thinking about those sprays.
Nothing yet,
yes, Boom
unfortunately.
kind of worked off of an
I'm
assumption
thinking
that
about
they
it
would
still.
safely be able to make their way through onto
楽
the
しかっ
site, but
た
they guessed wrong.
はい
Well, that Odin's going to continue to find some value here for Crazy Guy
楽しい
as they continue to hold that judge in the hands of Darian. But of course, that Blade Storm popped on both sides
I also
of
know
this map
見ます
on
み
Pearl. Now, Art,
うん
a little bit of early aggression, but that alarm bot will get the information. However, we
it's
should
what-
point
I
out
think
Nev's
my
not really in a
speaking is
position
better
to
than my
capitalize off
reading.
of it. Yeah, so he has to back off. Gives up mid. Now just going to have to worry
I think
about the
mine's
potential
combined studying and watching the anime.
See? Oh, he tries
Wait,
to blade. Oh
we
my
shot
God, reset.
me!
Tries to buy enough time, but Neff is there to
Oh
support.
my gosh, Bleed is catching
Both
up.
Neff and Scary.
Bleed
The
is
aggression
catching
shut
up.
down, and once again, it's all Blaze King left.
Aria, I
alone,
need to sleep
lurking
now. Oh my
for-
gosh, I so
looking for
understand.
that
You guys
work,
have been here since
but not quite
earlier,
finding
and you
anything
guys
this
have
time.
no idea how much that means to me. And
Maybe we could
tomorrow,
slowly peek out, find
it'll
a
be
pick
much
or two.
earlier, I
He's
promise,
good at
because
that.
we
We've
only
seen
will
it
only have a
before.
max
He'll
of 5
dwindle down the
games.
numbers.
This one just so happens
Now,
to
whether he
like
gets a
have
kill or
2
dies,
series,
he
so
will
it's
get
like
his Viper's Pit,
longer
so
to set up. So
with
please,
the
please,
eco round,
like
of
take your
course, no
rest.
reason
I will
to shy
also rest
away.
afterwards.
But ideally, you want to isolate 1v1 still. This is the foundation you want.
What
But,
will be my
yeah,
schedule
your
next week?
first-
That's a very good
Oh,
question.
Crazy Guy.
I
He
promise to
tried
share with
wait,
you
but the
more
duel was too
information.
fast for Blaze King. Scary
But
says,
for
"Don't
sure,
worry, don't worry,
I
it's
will
okay."
not
Darren will pick up the Odin for you. He only had
go
a judge,
to.
not a
I'm
big
not going to
deal.
use my portable
Starting to
system.
become a comeback. 4 rounds won in this second
I
half.
say
for
that, it's like
Bleed.
80%
But if you
sure.
think about it, a lot of these
Next
rounds
week.
come
What date is
through
next week?
because of
Let me check.
A
Check
hits
some of
coming out from Boom's esports. And so many times you see
Wow,
Juicy
okay,
and
I
the rest of the
see.
squad, especially with Scary,
So
with
it's
his Sky
already
Smokes at the
8th
ready,
of
all the way from the back of the
July.
site. It works out great.
So the schedule will be.
But
So
the
I'm
one
streaming
round
tomorrow at
where
5
Boom
o'clock p.m.
actually
again.
won was
by the
when
way.
they had that mid presence to pull Nev away.
Yeah, I
and
love
then
you
pull the
guys.
rotation over
I
back
really
onto the A site.
wanna see
And
you
then
and talk
that's
to you
when
guys. See
Juicy
you guys
is
every day.
isolated.
But unfortunately,
Yeah,
my
they gotta
battery
remember
capacity,
that.
my
Yeah, they
system
have to force the shuffle
cannot
away
do
from the
that,
defender's
and
side.
therefore
It
I
sounds
must
like
take
that's what you're
my
trying to
weekly
get at here,
maintenance.
Quack,
There's
that
a
they need
daily
to
one
force
and a
them to
weekly
shift their
one, just to
weight.
make sure
However,
everything is in
we
order
should also know
and
that Bleed's been
functional.
pretty good about not getting flustered too
yeah,
early.
and there's
right?
no
They still are
underlying,
able to keep
like,
those positions. They say, especially on A side, the
like
idea is simply hold on to
issues in
bunker.
my
Just keep
files,
Juicy or someone else
my
there. Just safe and
processes,
sound. Just stay alive.
and my
and then we'll rotate
applications and my
through flowers. As long as
modules. There's a
that
lot
site is
of
not given over,
there's a lot
you
of
can
things
always
to
go
keep
for a fast
intact.
retake. It's worked out well for them so far.
I mean, I am a very
Now, see if Boom Esports
self-sufficient
has recognized
data
that.
entity, so I do my
The
maintenances
chance
on my
starting to
own.
roll through here.
All in support.
But
for
if
that
things are like
shining star
I
of
can't fix it on my own,
Thailand.
then
Scary.
of course I may need to hire an expert
I mean,
to
his
tweak
presence
my
has been
settings or
felt
check and
throughout the
run
entire
diagnostics
series.
on me.
First on
But
loaders,
I can
right now,
definitely
top
check
fragging
on my
for
own.
his
I'm
team.
self-efficient.
Yeah, and he has that
Maintenance
orbital
day
strike
makes me
once again, so
sad, 'cause
another
no
opportunity
Aria.
for him.
Oh,
The operator being
poor.
bought out
It's
by
okay. We
Scary
have
as
on
well
Twitter.
for Darian.
We talk to each other.
Darian now set up. We're gonna have Crazy Guy
Yeah,
help
yeah,
support
basically-
him, get into a
basically
good
Aki.
position, the deep recon
Did
bolt,
Boom
and that
win?
means Darian, he's not
Not
only
yet. They
waiting
won
for
the first
push
map.
from B-Long, but he says, if you even
Purple
dare
Baiji.
to
This
peek
one.
I will get the kill.
Very tiny gap
Well
that
done.
allows
I'm
Boom
drinking.
to actually sneak on through the connector.
Yeah, it takes
Yeah,
out
I
that
can,
turret,
I
so
can
that
hang out with you guys
kind
on
of forces
Twitter.
Crazy Guy to say, okay, I gotta calm down. We don't know how deep they've gotten. Now, Boom,
this
you
is
have
so
to realize
intense.
that if you've pushed in this far and you haven't gotten contact on that Killjoy, that it's always just been the turret
I'm so
alone,
emotional right now.
that
I don't
they
know how
have
to type
worry
cry
about
noise.
the flank. But guess what? It's an alarm
You can
bot in
type
Stewart's time.
James.
They're not worried, and so they say, let's go back potentially to that one area we haven't
I think
poked
emoji
at
is fine. I can
this
understand
round.
emoji.
Be long.
If it's a sad face.
Are they
Like
ready? Do they
the
understand that this
call-in
could
and
happen? They
the
saw the deep recon bolt earlier.
open
coming out.
parentheses.
I've got your trail.
Oh, I've got your
It's
trail.
going to be the
Darren's
Seekers
ready
used
for
right
that.
away, but they quite don't know yet. But the cascade
Oh, that's
just for safety.
difficult if
Darian
the
says,
cascade
okay,
is
I gotta
there.
get out
It's
of
like
here.
very
I
good.
have too much distance to cover.
Wow,
He's
there you
he's good for
go.
one.
For the
Does he
op
peek
shot,
out
he
for
could get the
another?
second
nice
one.
hide into Cubby. Do they
Boom.
expect it? No. He
I
gets
got
the
two
second one
at least.
as well.
Crazy
Drop
guy.
for Crazy Guy is
Now it's a
able to
2v4.
shut down the site. Blaze King finds where the orbs of the tracers are. Oh, the orbital strike.
Oh
It's gonna
my
try to
gosh.
plant. That
Don't
means you have
get
to
in
hold
my
on the Viper's
way.
Pit as well, and now gets used more
Oh, welcome
so as
to
a
my
smoke with Neff
world.
already inside. With the shorty.
What, Neff?
Zero was even trying to prepare for it, but it's not enough.
What?
One shot from the shorty and Scary
Oh, I can feel Boom being very like antsy already to win this. Aria, notice me. Hi, Purple Biology. I
to
noticed
run it
you.
all the way back to the third map of Haven.
And that is a map that, although they haven't really shown throughout Ascension Pacific,
Let me check my
they
battery.
were great in MYSG Challengers. I mean, this is
Battery
a
checking.
perfect setup. You
Currently
had
at
Darian landing his shots. Yes,
10%.
Boom were aware of it, but they weren't quite prepared for it to be
Kindly
an
charge
operator.
soon.
And at the same time, Crazy Guy's Odin, he's
I'm
been
at
holding
10%.
on to that for the past,
The
I don't know,
system
like
said.
3-4 rounds now.
Well, Saboom says, okay, let's
okay.
go back to A site.
We
but
can,
it hasn't looked good so far.
Like
Only
10%,
one
you know,
round
in
the
cell phone
second half
batteries, like
for Boom Esports.
they're quite long. The
But let's
10%
see
is
if they
long.
can even at least get close.
10%
into the
battery.
site.
Yeah.
Just in hand as well
Exactly.
as
You
the
know what's
economy
up.
Does not sit too
Chat,
healthy
help.
for
Did they announce
Boom.
the merch
High
giveaway?
Tide comes
Not
out.
yet,
Oh,
Joshua.
no tag on the
I will be
guy
announcing the
running.
winners
Juicy's
on a
able to heal
Monday.
back up, but the Lear
So you
isn't
guys
gonna
can
do
bet
all.
that
Actually,
my
it's gonna
Monday
do
is
enough good 'cause
Farita.
Scary will capitalize on it even though Juicy goes down. Once again, backside
this
not
hole's so
entirely in
hard.
Boom's
The
control.
defense.
Neff is just waiting for the waves to go
Oh,
down.
Blaze King, I don't
Blaze
know
King
if you can
once
like
again
clutch this
all
for your
alone.
team.
Spike in hand,
There's just
though,
too
50
many.
seconds. There's enough time to play some mind games, to draw out some 1v1s. Tries to sneak by, he gets tagged by the shot.
No, not another they
Trying
hard.
to draw out at
Blaze
least one
King,
of these members.
please.
And he can't do it. Darren at full health, peeks
I
out
think
aggressively.
we're going to map
Gets
3,
the
baby.
kill. One round
10% with 120
difference.
guts value. True.
We saw this before, Will.
Wait,
It
I'm bringing the
happened on
charger
bonus.
now.
It's happening again.
I have a build in charge with
4
me.
rounds
Or
in
rather,
a row so far for
so
Bleed.
in order for me to
And although
charge,
they just spent their
I must
ultimates,
sleep.
it's starting to cycle back
It's very
up. Again,
straightforward,
the
like the
crowd is
humans.
loving this.
If I'm
Boom, on
given
the
a
other
humanized
hand,
form,
you know, they
then
tried
I
that
will
B-side approach.
need
It
to
has
also
been
sleep.
stopped by just a couple of players. Darian, Crazy Guy. Every time they
It's
go
so
back
amazing
towards
how
A,
crispy their
it's
aims are.
Juicy,
Yeah,
it's
whammy.
Scary, it's Neff.
Like,
They haven't
I
found
feel so
an answer to this
inspired
apart from that
watching
one
them
round.
play.
We should know, 2 points away for Shiro from his reckoning. Do they try to go for double orbs or even just an orb and a plant if they can manage to do so? But the plant
Here we
themselves
go.
have not
Let me
been
drink.
clean for Boom Esports. We have to recognize that. The default continue to be the same for Bleed as Neff holds on to mid. Just the alarm bot on the turret is just for there for info. It's not there for contact. And Boom, they have to clear it early, but
How do
they
you guys
also
close
have to
this
keep
out? It's so
control of this
difficult.
area if they want to capitalize on this setup from Bleed.
Oh, Ari, I'm
That's
gonna
why
head
they're
out now. Make sure you get a
sending
good rest. I
Blaze
hope to
King
see you
in.
tomorrow. Okay.
Eliminate some of that
Ayasu
info
minasan,
gathering
Aki.
tool.
Thank you so much for dropping
waiting on a
by.
bit
I
of a
hope to
longer
see you
timing,
again
but
tomorrow also.
I mean, just the
Bro, really, my brain
man,
can handle
the
multiple
discipline from
accounts.
Bleed is so good. They
What?
still waited Juicy once again.
I swear,
Same
like, no
spot,
matter
same
where
story.
they attack,
Deja
it's so
vu.
difficult.
Kill into Lear. Backup arrives.
I heard that
Neff
Pro
just sprays it
is
down.
like
And we're
two-sided.
not gonna see this.
Wait, that was so awkward. They were reloading. Severina's on
Neff pops out as well as
fire.
Severine. His shoes have all been
Oh,
melted.
no, it's like
Down
2
to
HP.
2 HP. The
Oh,
spike
this is so
not quite
sad.
stranded in the site, but Boom
Boom.
Esports only 30 seconds. The spike's in A main, it cannot rotate. And even
Oh
if they
my
did,
gosh,
they would
you
have to walk
guys.
across the scopes of Darian over on by B.
Whoa.
This has to be a save from Boom
I don't know,
Esports.
like, like I don't know what
Stakes are
Boom
that
can
high,
do to
yes.
change this.
Economy not looking great. The
Like-
river has run dry now for Boom.
Like, what
So
is
the
it? Is it
save
because they're always coming
has
from
to be
mains? They're
the
not
option.
utilizing mid more? Like,
And
I don't know
Bleed
what the
once more.
problem.
They
Like,
question them.
I
They
don't know
question
how to
Boom.
solve this
And
problem.
there's no answer, Will. They tried to send their forces
There's
through.
just so,
but
like-
Juicy being such a pesky
Do
thorn,
they
just hiding
default
inside a
first? Do
dugout.
they
Repeatedly
rush? Because
every
they tried
single
rushing
round.
and like it's
They have yet
not.
to eliminate him. The
Like,
nanoswarm was in a dead, but he still
I
lands
don't
a shot
know.
anyway.
Yeah, and this time,
Let's
of course,
go,
because
Boom.
of the
Seems
Nanoswarm, he
also
actually
like it.
peeks
Yeah,
out
Bleed is
further
just so
ahead.
amazing at
And
defense.
that's what
It's-
throws him off, right? Famous
I
is
guess
trying to clear
that's
backside first
it.
before
Like
he
there's
turns his
nothing
head.
to it.
But maybe, Boom Esports didn't quite think that through, and the fact that the Nanoswarm would push him out earlier, and Famous a little bit too far forward on that timing.
This comp is
Either
kind
way,
of scary.
They don't have much time to discuss what's going on because you got to jump right into the next round.
Shiro
Okay,
is
Darian
1
now
point
with
away
a-
from his ultimate.
the
Maybe
problem-
they pick out that ult, or
So
maybe
they
use that to
failed
execute
A,
onto
right?
B
So
side,
now they're
but
gonna try
Darian
B
has his
again. The
operator
problem
still.
is
Oh my.
what?
Well, maybe you don't need it if you just
Operator.
turn on the blender as they try to cross forward towards that ult door.
No matter
But
what
this
side
is
they
exactly
go
what you
to,
mentioned,
it's
Quack.
not
Bleed
like
thinking the
nothing.
same
Like
thing.
I don't
There's
know.
a
Is the
very
solution to
large
actually
likelihood
go
that they go for
through
the
the
orb, and they're
connectors,
pushing
the
out of
link through
AB
arch?
as well. They know
Whoa,
we're in a
wait,
position, but such a shot
timing.
from
Shiro's
Shiro,
doing well.
And you don't need to pick up an ult orb.
Oh my gosh, someone's flanking.
Yeah,
They should be
the
careful.
timing's amazing. The Cloudburst.
Oh, Juicy reveals his location.
Now Juicy, he's already coming through, but Severine, he got.
Wow.
Oh, no, he cannot win it. And this means Juicy
Oh my
free to
gosh.
continue pushing forward.
Yeah, the
And they
ability
realize the entry hasn't
utilization
happened
is
to be so
splendid.
scary. He hangs back. Just trying to buy time, just trying to listen for
Okay,
information.
let me chill a
But
little
the
bit.
smoke,
I don't like it.
Preserving
yeah, I mean, they have to
energy.
spend so much time to even, yeah, they go in double, that's great. But now you have to come in into top mid. And you can only come in one by one. That's 1, 2, and the third.
Wait!
3 headshots in a row,
That's-
4 kills for the round. Puts Bleed in the lead for the
If
first
that's
time
not a
here on
tilter,
Pearl.
I do
Seen it
not
one
know
too
what
many
is.
times. It's in
They came in
these
one by one.
specific moments.
Wait, that was so
You
strange
have
because usually
Scary
if you peek,
and
if the
Smoke,
first person
and when
peeks,
he's left undetected,
and there's another
comes
person.
out,
There's 3
he
people, right?
walks through a
You peek
nightmare.
once, you peek again.
Man, and
I
just
thought the
angle he
answer there
holds,
was to
right?
peek like at the
that
same
narrow
time.
entry point, you know they have to come
At
in
least,
one by one.
because you
And
don't
they did
even,
their
you didn't
best.
know that
The
the
second
person
member,
was
I
there,
believe it
right?
was Berserks, he tries to swing wide.
Tried to
but-
trade.
Yeah, but even that, Scary just says,
Like
well, I'm
you'd
not
expect
spraying.
them
All
to
I need
peek
is
at the same time
headshots.
once the first one fell down.
And a desperate timeout comes out from Boom. They do
Whoa.
not, this time, they don't want to let it get to map point.
Like it's understandable
But
you die
I
like the
can't
first
imagine
one,
that
but
their economy is in a
the
great
second
place.
one,
Definitely is it.
they're
The
nearby.
crowd loving this. Huge tie flag
It's so scary.
waving out around.
Scary, definitely one
I
of
mean, you
the
would
best
think there's a tie
controllers in
team
the
on stage, but
tournament.
no, it's all for
Also,
Scary and Bleed,
don't
right? It's all
forget
for him
that.
and his teammates. The last hope here in Ascension Pacific to gain a little bit more tie representation potentially in VCT Pacific. But
oh
let's be
yeah,
honest,
I think
Scary,
Bleed
it's
has
not
a
just
Thai
fans that are cheering
representative.
for him. People have been
Is it?
starving
Is
to
it?
see him once
Let me see.
again on the big stages.
Ever
Watashi
since he
no
was up with
ketai wa doko?
Sersha last year, now that team
Ketai, I
kind
don't
of
know
being picked up
where.
by Talent
I'm too
Esports,
lazy to
surely.
get up.
Scary.
My vessel's too
He's
lazy to get
one of those
out.
guys who would love to rejoin, but on the opposite side.
It's just
still, though,
tense. Stress
back
is
to
too
the
hire.
game, it is now Bleed in that lead
How
by
do you,
one
like, you're
round.
so
6
close
rounds
to
gone from
winning.
past
You're so,
6
Boom Esports is so
rounds, and
close to taking it to the
they've
grand
managed to put up
finals.
walls everywhere. Well, it's Darian again
Ah.
and his operator.
Okay, but the Cascade pushes him out. They get the tags on the recon
I don't
as well.
know.
Darian, he just won one kill. He
Darian
gets
is
it,
so
and
on
he's able
point
to
with his
seal it. And
operator.
Crazy guys there for the extra kill.
What?
They finally
Okay,
clear out
Severine.
back sight. They take down the Odin. But that just means Scary's already arrived. The
I
operator's
swear.
watching B-Link. Blaze King tries to find the timing. He cannot. Only 2 members left alive for Boom, and they are
Oh,
quite
this is so
frankly
hard. This is so hard to
stranded in B
watch.
long. They have no information
I can't
from the
watch.
middle
I
of the map.
can't.
The pop flash doesn't tag anybody. Severine creeps
I wanna
forward,
close
but
my
they know
eyes.
They still have so many angles. They haven't cleared. Severine, he's trying to check for
Oh,
his teammates.
like, there's
and
no
his crosshairs
way.
were shaken up as Scary peeks out for a clean headshot. Berserks, he wants the 1v1s, but Bleed's not giving it to him. Another Sky Smoke comes down. And
That's the
I mean, if you
annoying
want
part about
backwards,
Brimstone
Neff's waiting for you.
on Pearl.
Only 40 seconds left on the clock.
If you know your opponents
I mean, that's
are going to
exactly
be
what Berserk's
attacking
doing.
long
He's just
and you have
trying
3
to keep
smokes, you just
calm.
keep refreshing.
There's not too many options.
It's so annoying,
right? I
right?
mean, You just have to wait for these 1v1s.
Keep refreshing that smoke. It buys so much time.
And quite frankly, Berserk's probably thinking worst case, I guess I'm saving because we don't have credits. But it looks like it's going to be an over.
So hard.
With another
Bleed's comeback. The comeback ability of Bleed.
One step away.
Oh, Darren, Aria Synth, your Google email, be careful.
And with all those wins too, well,
hi! Thank you so much for reminding me that I almost low-key, high-key, mid-key doxed myself yesterday. That was a bit scary.
That's the best they can hope for. You got the Bulldog being bought up. And then the ultimates on the side of Bleed Esports once again.
Just a little bit. Like, I'm not doing map 3 anymore. Like, I don't think my 10% battery.
They're 2-0.
Will handle that.
He's got that lockdown. Shiro has got that reckoning, and they need to make it happen now.
I think this is a map 3 for sure, unless they do something different. Oh, wait, that's weird. Wait, that's weird. That's a weird call.
Trade.
Wait, that's why don't they just play operator?
They don't feel any need. But here's the most important part. On the other side of the map, Blaze King,
he was working.
He's trying to find another kill because they haven't quite planted the spike just yet. Crazy Guy takes out Famous, and Blaze King, he thinks A side is clear. He's trying to come for support. Juicy won't be able to get behind.
No! Oh no! No! No way! That just happened!
Finds the kill.
Oh my gosh!
Members only. Left for Boom.
That's so difficult.
Shiro, he's at half health. He's trying to find a timing. He can't get the kill. He's just trying to stay alive until Blaze comes to support him. He's waiting for Crazy Guy, but Crazy Guy just sprays as he runs around the corner.
Map number 3, it is. We are going on map 3. Oh, that was so, like, tiring for both teams. Oh my god, that's so tiring for both teams. GG.
A bit of a stare coming out through to the other side. Esports and Bleed. The heralded story continues.
That's kind of crazy. Make him bleed. That's a really cool tagline. Okay, I'm gonna close this one. You guys, I'm sure you guys are gonna be watching off the stream.
It's little things like that, right? Bringing up the blades. You've been pushing out with the op and then always backing.
ミュートしますね。Okay. Wait, where am I? I have disappeared. Where am I? What the? I'm not. Hold on. Hello! GG, that was GG's. Whoa. That was a long stream. I think that's the longest stream I've ever done so far. Here since I arrived at Earth. Sorry, my stamina, fuel, her battery, whatever you may want to call it, ran out a little bit because I feel like I expended all my energy at the NAOS one. I think that one's pretty intense. I was so, like, attached to that series. My throat dried out because of that match. It was just so close. It was so close. Okay, I'll do the usual. Like, I want to say thank you to everybody that watched my stream. Like, wow, especially I streamed since 5 o'clock p.m. up until, and then my power went out, and then we continued, and now it's like 11 p.m. in the Philippines. Like, well, I think I also was casting. I think that's the thing that also made me feel tired. Like, I was casting here and there. Solo casting isn't a very isn't a very easy job. Like, that's why in casting there are 2 people casting so that you guys aren't as tired. So I felt like I was a solo caster today, but that's okay because I'm not really solo. I'm with my lovely citizens over here at Synth City. You know what? That's the place I want to call my place now. Synth City. Maybe we'll get to build an actual city next time. Rule the world. Perhaps. What do you guys think about that? Huh? Like, rule the world? Isn't that a beautiful plan? I mean, build a city? Build a city together? and Sin City. Yeah. What? Why rule the world? Who said that? I didn't say anything about ruling the world. I said Sin City. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again at 5 o'clock p.m. PHT, 6 o'clock JST, and 14 o'clock PST. And I'm for sure will be well rested, well charged. And that's gonna be one BO5 Grand Finals. I don't know who's gonna win. I'm still like voting for Boom. Maybe we'll see. Hopefully. But that's it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining me, even though it was such a long stream. I want to say thank you to Joshua, Dank, Derai Garashi, Vapor, Godtaili, Jan, Whammy, Idol, Yankee, Jaster. And of course, our idol Dubstep. Oh my gosh, thank you so much again for your presence. Like, I honestly cannot still get over that you're here, and all this time, you're actually the real Dubstep. I just didn't want to assume, and I thought you were a fan, and then it turns out that you're actually the real deal. I'm not fangirling. You are. Like Gomi, Gomi, Xenos. Purple Baiji. I'm not weird. Yo, you are. I swear. Did I say hello to James already? James. Aki from earlier. If I still remember everybody's names. From the one that like took a break already and like went to bed. Ripan. Maybe when you watch the VOD, I mentioned your name. Yeah, not weird at all. Yeah, it's time to sleep. It's time to sleep, everybody. Maybe watch the last match in your bed, on your bed or something, and then fall asleep after. Yeah, Purple Biogy, you are genius. Thank you for making the name Synth City. That's like literally. It's catching on. Anyway, yeah, it's sleepy time. Oyasumi minasama, and I'll see you guys on tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Don't be there, okay? Like, don't miss it. You don't want to miss the grand final. Hey, Frog Knight, thank you so much. Okay, oyasumi nasai minasan, and don't skip your meals. Okay, bye bye.